Hello, hello, hello. I'm here a couple of minutes early, but I wanted to make sure that I got set up good and everything. Can you guys hear me? I cannot hear me. Why can I not hear me? Let me turn the volume back. Okay, now I can hear me. All right. I have an echo though. Oh, this is okay. What do I do about this? I gotta. Okay, now. Hi Sandra. Hi Samantha. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, guys, I'm working on some technical things here. Give me just a couple of seconds. I was kind of hoping that I'm using both of my monitors here, and I was kind of hoping that I could watch the video and stream the video at the same time. However, I got a little bit of lag on that one, so that's not going to work. Okay, so I closed that. Now let me see. Okay, I wanted to pop out chat. Okay, chat's out, so I can move chat. Let's move chat to screen number 2. Are you going to move? Yes, thank you. All right, chat is on. Aha, I'm getting this. Chat is on number 2. However, the camera is backwards. Ooh, come back here, Dragonfly. And why can I not hear what I'm saying? Okay, well, I guess I'm not supposed to hear what I'm supposed to say. So, how do I make this larger? Again, when I'm using the YouTube stream, things are backwards. So this, to me, looks like it's on the left side of the screen. However, it's on the right side. So that's why I had another page open to make sure that you guys were seeing what I wanted you to see. So, okay, let's scoot this over. Bear with me, guys. Not trying to make anybody have motion sickness here. All right, yay! We are totally winging it tonight. That I know of. Does everything look clear? Can y'all tell me? Does everything look clear? A little better? Or is everything okay? Other than my chat is very, very small. Thank goodness I got a humongous doggone monitor. Okay. Again, hi everybody. Hi. Kenzie and I will be late tonight. Tell your sister I said hello. Sure thing, Sandra. Thank you, Joy. You're my guinea pig for tonight. Let me know. Samantha, how you doing tonight? It's good to see everybody. Like I said, just kind of getting set up here. So yeah, let's see. Got my pins. That okay, there's another button to push here. Let me see what that button does. That button don't do much of anything, really. I wish I could make the video. Wonder why. Again, I'm just kind of using what YouTube has. So hopefully here I will be giving some updates here shortly. Kind of letting everybody get in a little bit. So before I get started, trying to get everything adjusted here. Okay, that looks great. Oh, thank you, Samantha. That is so sweet. Joy, I got to tell you, I seen your YouTube video this evening. First, thank you so much for the shout out on the Nyx's Notions goodies. Second thing, so glad that you liked the Beast. Dun dun dun. And it didn't give you too many troubles. And third thing, I really loved that video. You need to stick to that format. I laughed so hard. My husband was laughing. I mean, we just loved that video, and your hubby in the background, with the dryer sheets, and brought you the liquid fabric softener instead of dryer sheets, and then the last thing, him drinking coffee in the background. I thought my husband was going to fall out the chair. He was laughing so hard. And he goes, see, I'm not the only one that brings back the wrong stuff. You have to be more clear what you want. So, oh my God, I love that video. That is your end all be all best video you have ever made. Okay, so stick to that format. It was great. He was saying buy him a coffee. Yes, you tell him. I said if he keeps showing up in your video, I will definitely buy him a coffee. Uh, hey, curmudgeon Ralph, my buddy showed up. Hello to the Mrs. Ralph, as she's here. I don't believe I know your name. Your lovely husband has not given me your name yet. So, hello, Mrs. Ralph. It's lovely to meet you if you're here. So, oh my gosh, guys, I had so much fun last week. I had no clue that it literally went to 7 hours long. I mean, honestly, I didn't. I had. Oh, hi, Kathy. It's so lovely to finally know your name. Welcome. It's good to have you here. So anyway, what I was saying was that, last week, oh my gosh, it was so much fun. It was just, I had a blast. And I told my husband, I said, I want to do more of that. We had so much fun together. I want to do more than that. So I have the handy dandy Zaxby's cherry vanilla here. Got my smoke, yes, or got my vape. I vape, I don't smoke. And thank you for your opinions, and let's roll on. Okay, pens are by Diamond Painting, Custom Diamond Painting Pens by TJ. Okay, wanted to put that out there. This is the pens that I'm going to be using tonight during this whipping chat. My cover minders, my beautiful cover minders, my brand new little froggy, which I love the best. My frog makes me giggle. I like my frog. I am just a frog person. It makes me giggle. The cover minders are by Day's Dream by Miss Debbie Day. So we love her cover minders. And we have the Beast. Dun dun dun. In a different color, in the neon green. Now, the reason why, who was it? Ralph. Ralph asked me if I was going to be showing any new goodies tonight. And honestly, I've got a couple of things that I want to talk about. But as far as new goodies, the only thing that I have really is I did want to show you guys this. I printed this in a neon green, and the reason why is because for me, my 2 cents is hi Lovey Ball. Hi, good to see you. Welcome. Come on in, pull up a chair, grab your whip and chats, and get your whip. Let's have a go one. Anyway, what I was saying with the neon green, I'm going to be using this tonight, most probably. The reason why is because I like this green the best is because I can see all the colors. If I use my white trays, I have the hardest time seeing light colors in it. So it works really good for medium and dark colors, but on the light colors, I can't see nada. If I use a dark tray, it's great for light colors, but I can't see the dark colors. I have used this green since day one, and I don't know, you can see all the colors. I haven't had no problems with it. So I'm sticking to my green. Honestly, the only reason why I've had white is because I was running late. Customer had placed an order. I didn't have time to print it, and she wanted the green, and it was like, here, take my green. Take my green. So, and I haven't had chance or time to print any more green ones for me. So I have the beast. Dun dun dun. And y'all go check out Joy's video. She did a really good video on the beast. It's everything diamond painting. Is Joy's channel. She did a beautiful unboxing of the beast and did really good. So y'all go make sure you go check out her channel. Lid slides on. The part with the arrow is the top. You have to sometimes pinch that because in the beginning when you get them, it is hard. So, however, the more you use it, the better it is. Won one today. Ralph, you won one today? What'd you win today? Grinch green. Lovey ball. Yeah, it is. It's Grinch green. It's neon green. So, oh yeah. And Joy, you are very welcome. Who is up? Let me see who's up, because I heard this Miss Katie wants to see one of the babies. Oh, come here. Who's up? Hello? Normally, all of y'all are crawling all over me, and tonight everybody is sleeping. Hello? Who can I wake up? See it. Good gravy. I can't even find any of them. They all buried. It's cold tonight, so everybody's they are literally buried under 2 tons of blankets down there on the floor. Oh, you won TJ's pen. Oh, Ralph, man, that's fantastic. I love TJ's pens. Thank you, Joy. I am so glad that you like the beast. I kind of figured, a whisper, wink, wink. I kind of figured that you'd like those trays a lot better than comparison. I'm going to use that word and be kind. Anyway, Katie, I'm sorry, the babies are sleeping right this minute. Is it Katie or Kathy? Kathy, Kathi, Kathy. My apologies. I am so bad with names. Give it a couple of minutes. The babies will be up, and I will definitely grab one of them for you and stick his little head under here so you can see him. I heard about your fabulous fur baby as well. And that big old, and I seen a picture, big old fluffy little kitty cat you got there. I tell you what, Ralph, you're going to love those pens. I mean, you really are. The only thing is, I did talk to TJ tonight because they do come. I'm not sure if yours will or not. You might want to contact Emily and ask and or request a metal tip if it did not say. She likes the metal pen. This one is my favorite as well. It's my last one. It's brand new. Just got it. Anyway, what I was going to say is sometimes Emily sends the plastic tip, sometimes it's the metal tip. I would maybe ask if it did not show it in a picture. Now, on their pins, I did have to contact TJ tonight because my multi-placers were not fitting snugly. Okay. And yeah, no, I'm not about to send these back. They're not getting them back. I could glue them in with E6000, but I don't want to do that because they are interchangeable. And I have 3, okay? And I love my pens. I love my pens. So what I wanted to do was ask, okay, hey, how do I fix this? So TJ told me that the reason that sometimes is because these are like the metal tips are like a smidge smaller than the plastic. But what I did was TJ recommended that I take a piece of cellophane, like what you wrap your turkey in or your leftover dinner. He said take a piece of cellophane and see they just pop out, right? Can y'all see that? They just pop out. Now this I took and put a piece of tape on, and it seems to work really good. And it fits perfect. But that was the only question that I had about my pens. TJ was fabulous. Gave me a great fix on it. So with the plastic ones, with the plastic multi-placers, had no problem at all. Ralph, I have super glued. I have used that before, but the only thing is you don't want to do that in the beginning until you 1000% know that that's the multi-placer that you want in the end of that pen, okay? Because right now they're interchangeable, okay? So if people have only got one pen, maybe you want to interchange it from a 3 to a 6 or something like that. If it's glued in, you're not gonna be able to change it. But yeah, if worst case scenario, if they come down to that, oh yeah, I'd be breaking out the glue. But I love custom painting pens by TJ. I'm sorry, they are where I go. And this one, they had a video tonight. The guy that makes the acrylic stuff, he showed a video tonight on how it was made. I thought that was really cool. So anyway, that is the question of the evening about custom made pens by anybody and sterling silver multi-placers. So that are not sterling silver, stainless steel multi-placers. You might have an issue. Joy, you've got a lot of handmade pens. Do you have the stainless steel multi-placers in yours? And if so, have you had any problems, with them, fit snugly? Because, for me, okay, stop moving the painting and move your body. I keep forgetting that. And everything's backwards. So, you don't like them? Some people don't, yeah, you can rewatch it, Ralph. Just pop back over to the channel. It's there. And it wasn't very long. It was only a couple of minutes. But it was pretty cool how he did it. Now, the only thing is I do somewhat, if I can somehow not to make room, I have a okay. I was doing an unboxing for the Wizard Kitty. Okay, Diamond Art Club, Wizard Kitty here. Okay, and they made an oopsie. I got, instead of the Wizard Kitty canvas, I got the drills, I got the label sheet, and I got everything for the Wizard Kitty. However, they sent me the pug, the Halloween pug partial canvas for this kit. So let me set this over here. And I don't know what to do with it. So what I'm going to do tonight is I am going to give this canvas away. And I'm keeping my drills. Got to have my drills. Because that goes. They replaced it. I tell you what. I sent them an email. Okay. And I'm not joking you. They had sent out a whole brand new Halloween kitty diamond art complete set before he even replied to my email. And so I got to admit, they were Johnny on the ball with this one. And out of all of the diamond paintings that I have got from Diamond Art Club, this is the only one that's ever had any kind of mistake. However, hi Jenny Rose. Hi, welcome. Come on in, come on in. Pull up a chair. Break out your WIP. Join us. Hope to give the doggos a hug for me. But anyway, what it is I've got this canvas. Now, one, I don't do dogs, or it's not that I don't do dogs. I don't have any dogs. And the dogs that I did have were 145-pound black labs. I had a black lab and a yellow lab. So I got this cute little pug here. And the canvas is canvas only. Let me make that clear. Hi, Lovey Bell. Welcome back. I agree. Wonderful customer service. Diamond Art Club's got the best customer service. Katie thinks it's cute and has extra drills. Okay, Katie. There you go. Katie was, the first one that said that she wanted it and has pugs. Joy, I know that you've got labs as well. So Ralph, Miss Katie, due to the fact that you are new to the family, Miss Kathy, I keep calling you Katie. Oh my goodness, see, slap, bad me. I'm so bad with names. Kathy thinks that I was, and she's got extra drills. So there you go. I will send this to you. Ralph, I will add this to your next outgoing thingy. So that answers that question. Because I didn't want to throw it away. I thought that was wasteful just to throw it away. So I'm glad that it found a good home. I didn't want to just throw it in a corner, and I didn't want to throw it away. And Kathy has extra drills. So now it does have the key codes on the side of the canvas. You can buy the drills, but hopefully you have all the drills that it needs. It is a partial. It doesn't take that many drills as well. So I will get that to you, Miss Kathy. And I'm sorry I can't send you the drills. The drills I have to keep for the kitty cat. Kathy, Katie, Kay. She answers to both. I am so bad with names. Guys, I am not gonna lie. I am bad with names. If you guys ever change your pictures, I'm gonna be in trouble because I ain't gonna know who you are. I am so bad with names. But yeah, what I was saying is, I got a ton right this minute, and this is no exaggeration. I counted them tonight. I have 26 unopened Diamond Art Clubs sitting in the middle of my living room floor that I have to do unboxings for and what have you. So yeah, I got a lot of video work that I've got to get caught up on. But oh my God, Nyx's Notions has kept me hopping. Customer service, the new beast, trying to get that done for everybody. And yes, I did not lie. Okay, hear me when I say this. I took this bad boy and I put it in the middle of my driveway. Not this one, the other one. I put it in the middle of my driveway and ran over it with my car. I ran over it with my car. It did not crack or break. So I will stand by these 100%. Somebody breaks this, they took a sledgehammer to it. That's all I can say. Oh wow, she's got glow in the dark drills for the pumpkin. She knows and has decided on your mystery boxes. Mystery boxes are coming tomorrow. I apologize, guys. Those I tried so hard all week to get those up, and I'm sorry, there just was not enough of me to go around, and between getting, I figured the beast was more important, getting that up, getting it listed along with the snowman cover minder. I got him up. So but Wreck It Ralph, play with it. Yeah, yeah. Ralph, yeah, dude, good luck with that. Like I said, I ran over it with my car. Now, granted, I don't have a fire breathing Sherman tank. I drive a 1999 Mazda Miata, but I still ran over it with the car. So it does count. So anyway, yeah, Lovey Ball. I do have the mystery boxes. What I'm gonna do with the mystery boxes, I think I have not decided, and I'm glad I'm talking to you guys again tonight because I need some help. What's a good, let's start with my question number one. What's a good price? Give me prices. What do you think that I should offer these mystery boxes for? In the mystery boxes is going to be various diamond paintings that I have collected that I'm not going to do. I figured there's going to be 3, maybe 4 diamond paintings. It depends on the size because I do have some little 30 by 40s. I do have some medium sizes, and then I got some really big ones. Okay. So I figured that depending if it's one of the really big ones, like the, almost 100 centimeter long ones, I figured that's like one good size mystery diamond painting right there. $10 to $15. I agree. That's a good price, Ralph. I was also, let's see, if they're the small little 30 by 30s, I was thinking maybe 2 or 3 diamond paintings and maybe a tray, either like this or maybe one of my mid-sized trays or something, for the mystery box. Ralph, you're going to be doing a happy dance when you get your package. I sent you everything but the kitchen sink. So you got, I did send you the really pretty lavender or purple half. I sent you this in purple for your niece. Okay, so it's wrapped up really pretty. That one's for your niece because you asked for that. There are 2 long boats in there that you'll get a tickle out of my note that I put in there. OCD not approved. So you use those with a grain of salt, okay? Because I didn't like them. You asked what I had in my junk stash, so there you go. Those were the 2 junk ones. I did have the bottom of one of the small or the half this size that I sent you. So anyway, those were the 3 extras that was in my junk that you asked me about. Any mystery boxes from diamond painting new to this addiction hobby? Lovey, oh my lord, honey. I said this. I said that I was not gonna have one of these big stashes. That I could not understand how these people had all these big stashes and everything. Well, next thing you know, Diamond Art Club kicked me in the butt, and I got 25 unopened Diamond Art Club diamond paintings in there waiting to be unboxed. So, yeah, that's how that addiction works. So, heed the warning. The addiction is real. Lovey, if you've only got 1 or 2 that you're working on, oh my gosh, I am so proud of you. Try to stay that way, but good luck, because this hobby is so addictive, and Diamond Art Club makes these paintings they come out with, and they make you feel like, and you have to have it now, because if it goes out of stock, God only knows when you'll get it back in. Because there's a couple of them that took almost 6 months to come back in stock. Oh, you're welcome, Ralph. You're welcome, Ralph. I just wanted to make sure that your niece got the really pretty purple one. I know how girls are with either pink or purple, and I kind of like the purple better than the pink. So, but yeah, the addiction is real. Hey, anybody go to Hobby Lobby and got the Christmas ones? Anybody? My hubby went up to Hobby Lobby and looked. He said he couldn't find any, so I'm not sure what happened there. 2 and 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I am, yeah, either they haven't got them yet. Lovey ball, I thought I was bad. I've only got 3 waiting in the wings, 2, and my Diamond Art Club, both wolves. Lovey, you know what I'm getting for Christmas? I'm getting 4 Halloween witches from Diamond Art Club. Really, those Halloween diamond paintings? I'm waiting on the witch hoarder. So Diamond Art Club's not sending me the other 3 that I ordered, because they're waiting on that one for some reason or another. So they told me that expected, I think, is the week before Christmas. They think it's going to be in. So it's like, guys, really, I'll be willing to pay the extra shipping. Send me my doggone, diamond paintings, because I got the dragon, the black dragon. I got all of their witches. So, and everything's come in except for that one. So that teach me to order more than one at a time, because especially a pre-order, because they will sit on them. They won't send them to you till they all come in. I'm into the Christmas ones. I want beach themed Christmas, not snow and winter. Jenny Rose, hey, I'm from New Orleans, Louisiana. Okay, I get it. All right, I didn't even see snow till I moved to Kentucky. In New Orleans at Christmas time, yeah, it's 80 degrees. So, yeah, Ralph, I hear you on the Hobby Lobby thing. The only thing about it is every so often they kind of get stuff that you can't, get anywhere else. So, whew. Jenny Rose, you got 42? Honey, my husband's about ready to divorce me. You've sold? Well, I tell you what, if I ever decide to de-stash any, now I know who to get in contact with to help me de-stash, and that's you. Why did you sell 45? Yeah, I do them quickly as well. But Jenny Rose, why did you sell 45? And wow, that's a lot. Oh, that's right. My bad. I'm sorry. My bad, baby. I totally forgot. Or I remembered, but I didn't put the name with the picture and what I remember you telling me vet bills. But wow. Well, honestly, sweetheart, I'm glad that you were able to sell 45 because, that really helped pay the vet bills. Uh, Lovey Ball, I hear you on the high risk for COVID. Honestly, we've kind of here in Kentucky, we've kind of calmed down a little bit. Everything's kind of getting back to normal. But then, honestly, I haven't been out of the house. I'm lucky if I go to the mailbox to get the mail. So, my husband pretty much goes and gets everything that I need because when COVID hit, we rolled up the streets. I mean, everything shut down. And I live in a small town. And now, granted, Lexington, which is 10 minutes away from my house, literally from downtown Lexington to my house is 10 minutes. But I live in a rural area, like in this little outskirts, one main street town. You might as well say Mayberry, USA is where I live. But anyway, they rolled up the streets here for COVID, and things are just now starting to open back up. However, there we've lost a lot of stuff. A lot of places closed. So I haven't had a reason to get out, COVID or no COVID. Hey, that's what they make Amazon for. They deliver. uh can't find Ralph, the Halloween candy is on the stove in a Ziploc bag. I got Reese cups, almond joys, and what was the other one? Reese cups, almond joys, and Hershey's. For Jenny Rose, I hear you about the fur babies coming first. You see this bunch here with these 5 ferrets? Let me tell you something. When they get sick, it is $1,500 just to walk through the door. And where I'm at, we have what is called specialist, and that is why it's $1,500 off the top. I agree on the internet mail order. The only thing about ferrets is ferrets are high risk of cancer. That is their number one killer. Is cancer. So, matter of fact, I lost my first five. They all died due to cancer. However, they outlived their life expectancy. Life expectancy of a ferret is 7 to 8 years. But my bunch, I had one live to be 15, so I was blessed. But then I am a big vitamin person, and from the get go, I am doing vitamin B, I do vitamin E oil, all these, I guess you say, proactive things for cancer and stuff like that. So, yeah, and if and when they do get this, there's no cure for it. There you just make them as comfortable as you can. Yeah, that's the thing about that. So, but yeah, all right, Ralph, I gotta hunt Kathy. I have to hunt up your address, and Ralph, well, you got an order coming, so I'll get this to you. Matter of fact, I will send it to you in the Diamond Art Club box. I will just slap your address on it and then stick it in a box. That way I don't have to go buy another box. But yeah. So anyway, let's see. You know what? I spent 7 hours talking to you guys last week. Okay? And I think I laid down 10 drills. I am bound and determined to get out of this one doggone. I feel like I've been in this hole for a month. I have not got past this spot in a month, and it's driving me nuts. Okay, y'all see this really good, right? I need eyeballs, and I need y'all to tell me, um, you know, what's good, what's bad. Okay, what does that do on the visual point of view for you guys? Is it bad? I turned on the light. I'm glad to see Jeannie Rose. I'm glad that Lovey's okay. I really am. Poor little thing. Anyway, is this too bright? Am I blinding anybody? Or either can y'all even see anything? Okay, Samantha. Thank you, Samantha. So it's good. On my screen, it just looks like a big blob of white. So, and this is the section that I have left. This part right here, I haven't even started yet. So I am literally right here on this section right here. It's bright but fun. Thank you, Jenny Rose. Thank you. Anyway, I'm going to take my little snowman. I'm going to set him over here to the side. I'm going to take my dragonflies. Hey, guys, I'm looking for a gnome and frogs. If you find any gnomes, non-Christmas, or Christmas, it don't matter. I'm just looking for gnome cover minders. So if you guys run up on any, give me a yell along with, you know, forward the link to me. I checked out at Debbie's and I really didn't see any at Debbie's. She must be out of stock right this minute. So if y'all find any gnomes, you know, like on Etsy, somebody's Etsy shop or something, forward the link to me. Okay, Ralph, can you see this part here okay, or is it just like this is really bad? I know white thing on the tray. Oh, the white thing on the tray is it's my snowman. It's a cover minder. It's in my Etsy store. It's the new snowman. Is what that was. Dragonfly cover minder come from Day's Dream. Debbie Day. Her website is Day's Dream. And this was the very, very, very first cover minder that I ever purchased. And it's so pretty. I just like this one. I am not a big dragonfly fan. However, when I seen this one, I just thought it was pretty because it's got a lot of flowers in it and a lot of the rhinestones. But yeah, and that's what that is. And then Ellie, my ferret, snagged it and stashed it in their toy box for about a week and a half. So Debbie finally restocked on them, and I just went ahead and bought me another one. But that's it right there. I'm not sure she has any more of this particular in stock. It comes with 2 really good magnets on the back. So yeah. And then I like the frog. I like my frog. My frog is my favorite. My little frog. He's my favorite. He's got this little thing on his nose. I like frogs. Frogs make me happy. They make me giggle. I don't know why. Make me giggle like a 5-year-old. So anyway, take and put my thing up there so I don't lose it. And Kathy, I'm sorry, all of my bunch is still sleeping right this minute, and they are like buried head, eyes, and ears under 15 tons of blankets down here on the floor. So, okay. Oh, I got a new, there is this new drill tray case. I know you guys have seen the cases that have the round bottles in it, right? Well, they have this new drill case that come out, and it has squares. Not the Tic Tac boxes. I hate those Tic Tac boxes. But yeah, it has the and they're supposed to be pretty good. They're supposed to be able to hold 2,000 drills. So I ordered that from Amazon. I'll do an unboxing for that. It should be in like tomorrow or Monday. But yeah, so I will get an unboxing for that. Right this minute, this is these art dot. Here, hold on, I'll show you. It's the art dot cases. And I bought a 4-pack, which I really liked. And then I bought 2 more. And oh wow, we had the hardest time getting these 2 because they all locked together. It's kind of like they just didn't want, but leave it to the hubby. He got them all locked together. But anyway, these are the best for me. I love these darn things, and they're so convenient. They're out of the way. And the only problem is these bottles are small. And if you have like one color that's got like 4 or 5 bags or something, you end up with 4 or 5 or 6 little bottles of stuff. That's the only downfall to this style. But I really do like it. I really do. It's out of the way. It's convenient. Trays slide in and out. Nothing gets turned over. Nothing gets broken. And right this minute, I got 65 colors in this. And I want to say it was 12. I think it was 100. No, 180. 12. 100. Yeah, I want to say it had 180 because I bought a 4-pack. 4, 8, 16. 32. I think each one of them holds like 40 something bottles. Y'all know, so I suck at math, but it's anyway, each tray holds something like 1, 2, 3, 40. It holds 10 long, 4 wide. So each one of these holds 40 of these bottles. And I've got 6 here. So right now I'm only using the top 2. So, but I love these things. They are very, very convenient. They are easy to use. Yes, I am looking for a color. However, due to the fact that I am looking at this sideways, I have to make sure that I get the right color, because if I don't, then I end up putting the wrong one in there, and that arrow is pointing in the wrong direction. I do not like working on this kit sideways. This is that Christmas morning. Love this kit. Love this kit. It has had its little bit of issues, okay? There we go. That's it. It has had its little bit of issues as far as, okay. Side note, shifting gears. Those that are wondering about this tray, whoops, you're not seeing nothing. There we go. Sorry about that. See, I was looking at chat. I got chat in one monitor and video in the other. There we go. All right. Those of you that use any of my trays, and I mean literally any of my trays, what you do is you pour your drills in the top of the tray. Due to the fact that I have a plug in all of my trays, you pour your drills in the top of the trays. After that, you just rotate it back and forth like this, okay? And you tilt it down just a hair, and you just rotate it back and forth until all those drills literally just line up perfect. See? So that is how that is done. But a lot of people, they go, oh, well, and Joy, you said you were a heavy shaker. So how did you like the beast? Was it good? You'll have to let me know how your heavy-handed shaking went with the beast. Was the sides tall enough? Now, this one matches what I'm working on. Da-da-da-da. Who is that? Vanna White? I feel like I'm Vanna White right this minute. This matches. But, however, this is my favorite. So, this is the one I'm going to be using tonight. So, you guys go over there. Get out of the way. My ass. Ralph, you curmudgeon. What about your ass? Can't do that to save your ass. Yes, you can. When you get my trays, you can do this. Joy, tell him. When he gets my trays, he can do this. You tell him. I sit there and watched you do it tonight. And you go, I'm heavy-handed. I shake my drills out. So I am going to put drills on this canvas if it's the last thing I do. I think I have gave up on this getting to my kids on time for Christmas unless I just literally do some serious 24/7 drilling to get this to my kids for Christmas. That's what this was supposed to be for, was a Christmas present for my kid. And I think I might end up having to just send everybody money. Thank you, Joy. See, I knew you. I was waiting for that comment right there from Joy. Because I know she is like I am. And when we get stuck on things that we like, oh my gosh, pry them out of our cold dead hands. Okay. And I knew that Joy was partial to this one set. And it was like, she hasn't tried mine yet. So, anyway, I snuck the beast in on her. And it was like, you watch. She's gonna find this, she's gonna try this, she's gonna like this, and she's never, ever, ever gonna go back again. She's gonna be hooked for life. However, one thing about trays, Ralph, I don't know what you sent me, honey. If you sent me anything, I will have to catch it in a little bit because the only thing I can see right this minute is the chat and the video. Anyway, what I was saying though is that, once we get set on something that we like, we don't like to change. I know I don't. So I really, really, really want so hard to get this finished. But guys, to be truthful about it, and I'm not complaining. I am not complaining at all. I am very grateful. I am very, very thankful that you guys and everybody else has kept Nyx's notions so doggone busy that I can't find my butt with both hands. And that is no joke. So I really have not had a lot of time. I haven't touched this kit since last Saturday. I just haven't had the time. So what me and my hubby did was we literally tag teamed all the orders on his day off that we had. And we printed. We didn't even go to sleep. We just constantly stayed up. We cleaned drill trays because, see, printing them, that's the easy step. That's the first step. The hard step is you have to clean all the sharp edges off of the drill trays. So if you guys ever get a drill tray, see like the bottoms right here, okay? They're very sharp. So I have to take a lighter. I take a big lighter and I will literally do this to the lighter, okay, to this corner. And then I'll take my thumb, i.e. the reason for the band-aids on them, and then I'll push the corners in because my biggest fear is somebody telling me that they cut their finger on one of my trays. Oh, Lovey, I'm so glad you like the tray. Oh, you didn't. So now I didn't know the best way to use it. Well, now you do, my love. And honey, this monster right here is 3 times better. I love this tray because there's no fighting. I have these little bitty bottles. Now I love these trays, okay? And again, ran over with the car. They're bulletproof. But if you look, okay, I have to be very careful when I'm putting these back in because this is so thick and so tall that it doesn't fit the mouth of my bottle. And I have literally broken my bottles before. So now I didn't like the little one of this one because it was too small. I literally made that one because it was a customer request. And so I didn't like it. I always used the other ones. Well, when this one come along, I was looking at it and the mouth of it fits that bottle perfect. And I love these bottles because of the fact that even if I have to use 15 of them for one color, it still saves my butt because I have not spilled the first drill. I have not dropped any. I have not had to vacuum any up. If I've dropped any at all, it might have been 5 where I bumped the tray and knocked a couple out. But other than that, no. I have not, see, like what I just did. I have not spilled any drills whatsoever, but these lids screw on. So I'm really excited to see what that new kit looks like that I got coming in from Amazon. I think it was a Santa Direct. I'm not positive, but it comes in a little zipper bag, and it's really nice. It looks like a little suitcase, and so, but it's got the square bottles. But I think that they're like snap together lids. So I'm excited to see. It's gonna have to go a ways to outdo my bottles because I like my bottles. Granted, they're small, but I still like my bottles because it saves me from having to vacuum up the floor from where you have accidents. And I have not had one yet, and don't want to have any. I feel so sorry for those people. You see the pictures of their kids, or or the cat or the dog come by and just bump the table, and the next thing you know, they've got 15 colors on the floor. I would sit there and cry. I would cry. I don't think I could handle that stress. Not to mention taking tweezers and sitting there and separating all of those. I used to do a lot of bead work. I made beading necklaces and bracelets and stuff like that back in the day. And when you're dealing with beads that are this size here and you dump them in the floor, trust me, you cry. You sit there and you cry because it's same principle. The only difference is these are a square and don't have a hole in them. Whereas, little seed beads has got those holes in them, and you put them on with a needle. I'll have to show y'all my Christmas ornament that I made. It's called a chandelier, and I hand sewed, oh gosh, 11 seed beads all the way around this clear glass crystal ornament. And literally just layered it and layered it and layered it with crystals. Turned out really, really pretty. Gave most of them away. I think I have one left, and it's a blue, and it's in there in my living room. But I'll have to show you all that. And you go all the way around the ornament, and then on the sides is where you start with the second layer, and it looks like a chandelier by the time you're done, and it has all these crystal drops on it. So, Joy, the I made that was one of the very first comments that people said was about the drills getting stuck in the corners. So yeah, that was one of the very first fixes that I did when I was doing trays, was to make sure that either it had that gap at the top, and or either both sides I dropped those lines down so they wouldn't get stuck in the corner. Now you still gonna get people that nitpick, okay, or that's what I call it. This is really good, but if you just did this one more little thing, well, I'm maxed. I am maxed. I have done everything that I can do. If anybody wants anything else, as far as, I can't go any longer with these because I am lengthwise, I am maxed out on the length of my printer table. Okay, the base of the printer. I can't go any longer. I can go, if I did anything, I could go maybe 2 inches wider on this, but then you wouldn't be able to hold it. It would be the size of a dinner plate. And that's what that round one is. That round one that's in my store is literally the size of a dinner plate. So, that's the only thing. I can go wider with this, but I can't go any longer. And if anybody else can, more power to them. I don't know what else to say. Because I be maxed out on the length here. So, Lovey, you currently use Harbor Freight storage for drills. I tried the Harbor Freight. We literally have one on the corner here. And I told hubby, I said, go up there and go get me 4 boxes. They're 25 pieces, and he got me the 4, and he come back. Well, I put the drills in them, and they kept tipping over. When you open the lid, it's kind of like it wouldn't stay upright. It kept tipping over, and it's like, oh no, 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 not for me. This is an accident waiting to happen. So I literally put them back in a box and sent them back. And that's when I started with the round bottles. Um, you're gonna like the round bottles better. You really will. Let me know. Send me a picture of what you got. And let me see. Vacuum handled that closet and then hid it in a corner. Vacuum handled that problem, then hid it in a closet. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Ah, knock on wood. I did spill Dr. Pepper on this one, but I caught it just in time and ran to the kitchen and used the sponge, and it was on the back of it. And with this velveteen canvas, it literally come right off. But oh my lord, I thought I was gonna die. I had a panic attack. Joy, I'm glad that you like those. I knew you would. I knew you would. How did the ridgeless ones turn? Okay, how did the one turn order that we talked about? Oh, that order. Well, besides the fact that I sent them everything but the kitchen sink, I sent them one of everything that I have, free of charge, by the way, and refunded their money for that one. Believe it or not, I received a nice little comment saying that they loved, and have changed their minds now. So, yeah, Ralph, that turned out good. Yeah, that turned out That, yeah. They were eating crow. Let's just say that. So, but yeah, I always I try to do good. You know, I don't know. My great grandma always said that if you try, and you show people that you're doing your best, that they'll get it. And the ones that don't get it, then those are the ones you just go poo poo on you. So, uh Jenny Rose, you have 3 sets of the twist jars, different styles, and I have an Elizabeth Ward set still in the box and have not used it yet. But most of my diamond paintings have got 60 colors in them. So if I go with the Elizabeth Ward, I'm gonna have to get another set of them so I can swap them out size wise. The only reason why I have not used it yet, I think, is because of the width of my table here. I have a it's I'd have to say my table is 4 foot wide because I got rid of my desk and now I have like this big long craft table. It's an 8 foot long table, but it's only 4 foot wide. So let me show you. There's the wall. See the plug-ins right there? Right there? That's the wall. So I can literally touch the wall from where I'm sitting. Is it, I needed the length of the table to be able to spread out because my diamond paintings were so doggone big. Also, too, the reason why I went with this style table is because so it could roll off the back of the table. And plus three, my desk was older than dirt and was falling apart and needed to go. And I'd done drugs through 3 different states and took it apart and put it back together and took it apart. So I was over it. And I couldn't see buying another big office style desk. I don't know. It just really didn't serve the purpose. So, and especially with the babies, this gives the babies more room on the floor. That way they can, play, and they got their bed right this minute. They are literally, their bed is under my feet. Um, Containers. I wish Santa Direct would hit me up to do unboxings for them. I'd be more than happy because trust me, right this minute I'm paying one of their employees' salaries. Santa Direct is a pretty good company. From Amazon's bottles is 2 inches by 1. That's what these are. Now, hey, Lovey Ball, heed the warning. There is 2 different. Let's see. Yeah, that one and this one. There is 2. Let's see if I can. I know that they look alike and they're very similar. Okay. They look very similar, but one of them is smaller than the other one. This one here is very small compared to this one. It's like it's thinner, not as much room inside the bottle. Height wise, it's only off a smidge, literally a smidge height wise. But width wise is just a smidge as well. But there's a huge difference in these 2 bottles. And I don't know where I got these cockeyed bottles from. I don't know which kit they come in. And some or another, I managed to get them all mixed up. And now I have big and small in here, and it's driving me nuts. It's driving my OCD freaking nuts. And so I cannot finish this kit soon enough to be able to dump all the drills back, be finished with it and unkit this thing and then go through all of these bottles. Okay, guys, here we go. I almost did this wrong because I don't think, even with the, due to the fact that these are as high as they are, I don't think that you can knock them all down. Oh, I just lost one. See, that's what I worry about. So it's best that you do put the lid on for the beast. Oh, and see, I lost some there too. So either put your finger over the hole, knock them down. Oh, we still had a couple in there. So there you go. That's why I ran over it with the car. No joke. Is because, you know, some, especially with square drills, sometimes you get some of those mismade ones that just literally hang up. There is no fixing that. And with this here, I turned it over, banged it, set it, tilted it on the side like that, and then dumped them back in my bottle, right? Well, you know, if you had any other tray, you wouldn't be able to do that because they crack like popcorn. Now, granted, I did, but then this was my mistake and not the tray's mistake because I'm not used to putting the lid back on. Most of the time, the trays that I use are those open trays. And the only reason why I'm using, honestly, the beast tonight is to show you guys because y'all wanted to see it. Normally, I use the half size of this. Now, if I've got a big, not to mention I'm in confetti, so I'm using all three of them to be honest. But mostly I use this one. Now, if it's in a big solid color, like I've got like this big huge square of solid color, oh yeah, I break out the 10 placer and I break out this bad boy. The beast is good for big swaths of color, like color blocking. It's, if you're doing confetti, I don't think that the beast would do good with confetti due to the fact that you're only putting down one or two colors and then you're changing colors so much. What was that Mask of Love, the one with the girl that had the you know, the girl in a pretty dress is called Mask of Love, and her boyfriend's giving her the rose, and the fireworks are going off in the background. There was so much confetti. I used that 90% of the time to do that entire doggone painting with, because I would put down 2 or 3 drills, change colors. Put down 2 or 3 drills, change colors. So I got one of each size. Guys, I didn't make these for you. I really didn't. I started this journey making drill trays for myself because I couldn't find what I wanted. So it's like, hey, honey, I need this. Go make it. You know, so that's how all of this ball got started. Oh, Lovey, you wasn't using the lid? Oh, you were just dumping them? Oh, goodness. See, I don't think... All right, we're going to experiment here. What the heck? If we go, let's see what this monster does. Now, I mean, this is my brown ones I just put away. I didn't put as many in here. Okay, they line up really good, and I'm shaking really hard. But at the same time, you don't want to shake too hard. Okay, now if I tilt it, see, I got one trying to run away, so I need to put stopper in there. I don't care what tray you use. Them stoppers are important. Guys, if you lose one of the stoppers, all you got to do is yell at me, okay? If you pay the shipping, I will send you a free stopper because I don't want you to have a tray without a stopper in it. Those little 5-second stoppers are lifesavers. All right, so if we were trying to unload our drills using the beast without the lid, let's see what we get. All right, so I'm going to try to... All right, y'all see what I'm doing here? I have the tip of it is in my bottle. Oh, done lost one. There goes another one. Yeah, I'm not going to spill anymore. So, okay. I don't know about you guys. Maybe y'all can experiment with it. Do a video or something. Show me. I have it turned upside down. I have it pointed towards this corner here. So they're kind of falling in that corner. And then I'm going to tilt it up. Tap the bottom. That worked. But I don't think you can do it without the lid. I really don't. I think you're going to need the lid to get the drills in and out. Where'd my tweezers go? Because I ended up losing 4 here when I was trying to put them back in the bottle without the lid on it. But then this tray isn't designed to do that either. I mean, there's a huge difference between this one and this one because of where it's at. And that's because it's here on the corner. Lovey Ball, I was reading your comments. Sorry guys, didn't mean to go dead silence on you. Lovey Ball, that little bitty one, in all honesty, these trays are built for storage, for overnight storage. They're built multi-purpose, to be truthful about it. The main reason for the lid and the plug is due to people that have kids and animals and, you know, cats that jump up on the table and big dogs with their tails that come flying by and that kind of stuff. That is the reason for the lid and the plug. But this here was, you know, the very first, I guess, say model. Okay. Well, if you look at the difference, this one doesn't need a lid or anything because the spout's in the middle. Okay. So with this having the lid and having a plug, my husband and I decided to put the opening over here on the end because when the lid was on, all you had to do was tilt it to the side, tap it, and then all your drills would fall down, and then it was easier to dump them back into the, you know, into your container. But that was the reason for the design of this here. Now, Joy, you have problems with the lid, with the plug. I'm sorry. Now, this plug, when you get it, it is tight. Okay. The more you use it, the less tight it will be. For me, I find it easier to take the little knobby part right there that faces the inside. I cock it in there. I take my thumbnail, kind of push, and then, but again, I have taken this in and out so much that it's relaxed a little bit. It's very, very hard and very stiff when you first get them. I'm sorry, guys. If I could fix that, I would, but it's something that happens to the plastic with use. It doesn't get flimsy and it's not gonna break. However, it relaxes a little bit. Okay, so you know these plugs are hard as hell when you first get them. I'm not gonna lie, but once you use it a couple of good times, it gets better. Now, due to the fact that I'm doing confetti, I'm going back to my tray here because I'm a little more comfortable with it than I am with the green tray. Yep, Joy, I seen that. I figured it'd be easier now that you're using it more. Kathy, you still with us? Hey, curmudgeon, is Kathy still there? I know she wants to see the babies. I'm sorry, they're sleeping. Okay, what color do I need next? I need the I need that right there. Hi, Michelle. Welcome. Come in, come in, come in. Grab your whip. Come sit down and have a good old Saturday night chat with us. You got a beer? Bring that too. Got a shot of whiskey? We got some of that going on. And or if you like me, got your good old cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper? That's even better. Oh, my Lord, honey, did I finish Christmas morning yet? You're looking at it. I'm finally getting past this one little square that I've been on for a month. So, honestly, Nyx's Notions, Michelle, Nyx's Notions has kept me so doggone busy that I, I, I am going to, I'm going to have to cut myself in half because I need to finish this to get to my kids and I need to do you guys' orders as well. So it's like I don't know what to do. So I have a fabulous husband. I really do. That this weekend, like I was saying earlier, him and I we tag teamed it, okay? I slept, he stayed up. He slept, I stayed up. We printed, and then we cleaned these trays because that's what takes so long is cleaning the trays. You have to peel the sides, and then I take a big lighter and I run the big lighter along the sides here, and then I take my thumbs or my jacket and I do like this. And what it does is it softens these sides so you guys don't get poked or stabbed or cut or anything else. So that's what takes the longest time. So anyway, this whole all week, him and I, crunch mode, I'm getting it done because I told him I'm taking Friday night, Saturday, and Sunday off. I don't care if Santa Claus walks through the door and says, I want to buy a beast from you. Guess what? Santa Claus can wait till Monday, okay? Because this girl is on vacay for the weekend because I want a diamond paint. So come Friday, sure enough, I shipped out 32 customer orders Friday. And Friday night, I finished packing up the last one at 4:15 Friday because the post office closes at 4:30, and handed it to him. And I said, "Fly like the wind, baby. I am on vacay." And I come in here. I got Christmas morning out, and I had just this one little bitty tiny row done here. So I've been working on it. And last night I was worse than a 5-year-old. I didn't want to go to sleep, but I knew I had WIP and chat tonight. Okay, and I done been up for 2 days. So I was like, okay, there's no way that I am going to make WIP and chat if I don't get some sleep. So I ended up laying down about 3:30 this morning, like a 5-year-old, made myself go to sleep. And it was like, okay, I have to sleep. So I laid down and I woke up about 2 o'clock today. And it's like, okay, I am whipping chat ready. If the pay is right, if the pay is right, you'll diamond paint for me, Ralph. Thank you, darling, but that kind of defeats the purpose. This is supposed to be for me. Put it on the honey-do list. That's exactly what I did. Michelle, this is your tray. This is what it's gonna look like. You ordered the beast. You grab the plug like this. You grab a good hold of this end here. And now it's going to be hard when you get it, okay? So you're going to have to fight with a little bit to get it in and out. But the more you take the plug in and out, it'll loosen up. It won't break. It won't come apart. It's just that the plastic loosens up. So you just slide it out. Now, and the tray slides off. And there you go. Okay? So, Michelle, did you see the video of this already? Or would you like for me to show you how this works? Yes, the beast. Yes, you want me to show you how it works, or yes, you have already seen the video. Because I am live and in person and here for you guys. Ow, and I just found a sharp spot that I did not know was there that I thought I got rid of. See, I don't know if you guys can see that. I don't think you can. See that little hair that's hanging off right there? Well, see, this is because a 3D printer prints in layers. Okay, and this is one of the spots that I forgot to clean. And the reason why my nails are so long and driving me bonkers is because of the fact that I have to use my nails to get that one little bitty tiny layer. And I don't have my lighter in here, but normally I will take my lighter, light it, and then I'll run this corner, and then I'll just barely touch that corner, smashing it in a little bit. That way it does not. Because, again, my biggest fear is a customer sitting there saying, I cut my finger open with your tray, and this plastic is sharp enough to cut you. So I try very hard to make sure that none of that happens. Yes, you did see the video. It looks super easy to use. Yes, I see it. Okay. Hey, girl, I'm just making sure that, I am answering your questions if you have any. So yeah, other than that, I am working on Christmas morning. Michelle, what you working on? What's your WIP for the night? Yeah, that's a good question. Hey, everybody, what is y'all's WIPs for the night? Or what is your WIPs for the week or the month, or what are you working on? What you working on, people? Don't everybody answer me at one time. Joy, you working on your turkey? Oh, I seen your turkey. It looks really good. You're going to have to give me an updated video. That's what whipping chat is. I'm chatting, y'all whipping. Y'all can listen to my redneck butt and work on your whips. Katie's word. Oh, Katie, you got the baby yoga and gremlin. Gremlin. What was Gremlin's name? Oh my lord, I cannot believe I forgot Gremlin's name. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. It's on the tip of my tongue, Gremlin. Oh crap. Okay, that's gonna bug me to death until I get it. DC Galaxy Girl, Jenny Rose. Oh, that one's pretty. Trying to finish. Let's do. Yeah. I'm doing pumpkin patch. Oh, that's right, Michelle. You got the pumpkin patch bunnies. How's it coming? Do you like it? Almost finished? And a peacock. Oh, Ralph, you gonna have to take it outside and take a good picture and show me what both of them look like. Because you bought two. One's facing one way and one's facing another, I believe, if I remember right. Piecing a quilt top. Oh, Lovey Ball, you working on a quilt top? Oh, I haven't quilted in months. Grandmother's flower garden. Oh, yes. My honey, you would kick me in the butt. Lovey Ball, you would kick me in the butt. My quilting table, my beautiful, gorgeous handmade quilting table my husband made me, that's the size of my kitchen. Believe it or not, my poor little sewing machine has been covered up by diamond art glove and drill trays. I haven't. My poor sewing machine thinks I disowned it. Oh wow, Michelle, you've only got 25% left to go. You've been Gizmo. That was his name, Michelle. Oh wow, girl, you are a fast diamond painter. You just got that not too long ago. You've been working a lot on them bunnies. Oh, they're so cute. I bet it's going to look gorgeous when it's done. Gizmo. Yes. How could I forget Gizmo? And he's a wog. He was a wogma, agua. No, I know you didn't get him wet after midnight, and he was an agua or something like that. I've got to rewatch that movie again. Um, yes, Michelle, please post pics tomorrow. I really, really, really. I bet you it's so cute. Uh, Lovey Ball, take pics. Send me Facebook message or something, or either send me the link to where you bought it so I can see which one you got. As far as my Lovey Ball, as far as my quilts, I got two queen size double Irish chain quilts in progress. And I was just about finished with them when this monster took off, and had to set them down because they were going to be Christmas presents, and ended up having to set them down and haven't been able to get back to them. So, but I love my double Irish chains. Oh my gosh. And I reverse mine. Instead of having the material that's really busy and what have you in the chain itself, I have the busy material in the center, in that big center block in the middle. And then I do the solid colors that match it in the chain itself. Mogwai. Thank you, Jenny Rose. Michelle, well, Thanksgiving is like, well, what is today? Today's the 14th. Thanksgiving's about 10, 12 days away. You should. I mean, you should, Michelle, you should have it finished by then if you've only got a little smidge left. Lovey Ball, I hear you. I hear you. I'm not a reader. I can't read. My ADHD, my brain goes too fast. I can't retain what I read. I literally, guys, no joke. It is so pitiful. I can read two sentences, forget what I read, and have to reread it again. And then if I do manage to get to the end of the paragraph, I done forgot what the first two sentences say. So I am a huge whoever invented audiobooks. If I ever meet that man, I swear I'm gonna put a lip locker on him to say thank you, because I love my audiobooks. I wished I could read. I really do, but I just can't. I am a audiobook person, but I don't have a choice. Snowman. I just got that one, Michelle. It literally was delivered yesterday. The Believe Snowman. He is so cute. .5 hexagon. Oh my Lord, Lovey. Oh wow. That hexagram. Yeah, a woman, hey, I bow to you. Okay, I take my hat off to you. 2.5 hexagrams, and you're making a queen size quilt? I would be blind and crazy. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I definitely send in my messenger on Facebook. Send me a picture. I would love to see what your quilt looks like when it's finished. Oh, Michelle, I honestly, I kind of got okay, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I have fought so hard, one, to get this diamond painting in the door because it was supposed to be a present for my grandkids, right? And for my family. And then the very first day I get it, I spilled Dr. Pepper on the back of it. Well, now I managed to clean that up. Okay, no harm, no foul. It was all cleaned up. I got a good fourth of it done up here at the top. Okay. And then I got insanely busy, as I was saying earlier, and got stuck in this one section. Well, I said I was going to take the weekend off. I'm sitting here, I'm doubting myself. I need y'all to kick me in the butt because I'm doubting myself. And it's like, I'm not going to be able to get it finished in time to send to them for Christmas. I might as well just go ahead and, the poor me thing. I might as well just go ahead and just send them all money and be done with it, that kind of thing. But at the same time, I've been missing diamond painting really, really bad. And so I, I'm trying to be like that little engine that could, just keep plugging along at this one because I made a bet and I made a promise to myself that I wasn't going to open another kit until I finished the one that I was working on, right? Y'all remember me telling you that, right? Well, Mask of Love, Josephine Wall's Mask of Love, I got it almost finished. I got about maybe an eighth left on the bottom and it's finished. However, when this come in, the second it come in the door, I didn't de-kit Mask of Love. I just put it to the side, okay? Because I had to start this. I got this in the middle of October. As soon as it come out, I was the very first one that got this. So as soon as it come through the door, I kitted it up and I've been working on it ever since. But now it's the middle of November. I'm not even halfway through, and I've hit this. I don't know. I've hit this, and do I need to keep going? This whiny moment. Do I need to keep going, or do I just need to just say screw it and send the kids money? Honestly, my grandkids would most probably like money better, but I don't know. I think we all go through this, especially when we get into the middle of huge projects. Because I want to say this is the biggest one I've ever done to date. And I don't know that. And I keep plugging along at it. I really, really, really had so much fun last night because, like I said, I sit down at this at 4:45 yesterday. I gave my husband everybody's packages. I said, there you go ship them. And they went. Like I said, 30 some odd packages went in the mail yesterday. And it was like, that's it. I'm vacationing for the weekend. Staycay as they call it or whatever. And I said, I'm diamond painting. All I'm gonna do is diamond paint. Don't talk to me. Don't look at me. I don't want to do nothing. I want to diamond paint. I want to work on Christmas morning. Well, I sit down last night and I was looking at it, and again, that little engine that could, just one more drill, one drill at a time. And I finally started seeing results out of this one square that I've been stuck in what feels like a month. So, I'm finally getting out of it, and I don't know. I hit that. I don't know if I need to stop. And I love the snowman so much. And it was like, but I got such a cute little snowman that just come in. But if I stop this, then that means that I've got 2 unfinished kits. Now, y'all know as well as I do, if I stop this right now and set it to the side, it ain't going to get touched again until next Christmas. So it's going to be sitting for an entire year. And I don't want to do that. I try not to be that way because I don't know what happens if the canvas gets damaged. This definitely is not a cheap canvas, that's for sure. All right, it is dryer sheet time. Michelle, I agree. It's something that they can cherish, and that's why I want to I want to do this and get it to them, because it is something that my kids, they go all out for Christmas. They really do. They go whole hog for Christmas. And I know that they would love this. And I think that's part of what's keeping me going, is because I really do know how much that they'll like it. But it's like I just kind of hit that. I'm sorry. I hit that wine pour me moment there for a minute. Finish marking on so I can get to the snowman. Yeah, I'm at the middle though. That's the only thing about it. I'm in the middle, and the middle feels like no man's land, like you just kind of stuck. Not to mention I'm in confetti hell. Literally, for some all up here, okay, is where it starts becoming color blocking. All this down here and everything that I've done so far is, I swear, if I didn't know better, somebody need to slap Josephine's Wall's name on this bad boy, because it has that much confetti in it. I'm going to concentrate on K's. Now, another thing, I'm a little bit scared, okay? Because I'm only halfway through, and I'm looking at this many drills left. And I'm like, uh-oh, I'm hitting that scared moment, because I'm sitting here looking at so much left to do. And on some of these colors, I've only got a little bit left. And I have heard whispers in the wind about, this kit here having some issues. Now, granted, the drills have not exactly been all that great. Now, y'all know me. Before I even say anything else, y'all know I'm a diehard Diamond Art Club girl. But I'm also honest. And I have to admit, the drills in this kit have not exactly been the best of the best. I have had to do a lot of fighting with these drills in this kit, and some of them are really low, and I'm worried about running out. Now, I've never ever had a kit from Diamond Art Club where I ran out of drills. Matter of fact, I have always had too many drills. But looking at some of these is like, wow, okay. I hope I got enough to finish. It's just a little scary there sometimes with some of these colors. But I think we all go through that. I do. I think we all go through that. Yeah, Lovey Bill, I hear you. I mean, even with a quilt, okay, if you're quilting or you're painting or diamond painting or honestly any kind of craft, when you hit that middle, that's kind of the sluggish part, and you do got to fight through it. But thank you, and you are very, very correct. Oh no, Michelle, what happened? Spill the past week with orange sent me. Oh, they send you 5 bags to replace them. Not the pug. Oh, your pug. Okay. I read that. I had to reread that. I misread it there for a minute. Oh, that would be like me spilling these on the floor. I'd be picking out ferret fur forever. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry that you spilled those drills. They are fast with the kitty. That kit, that Halloween cat, the cat that's in the shoe. They sent me. Well, I told you about it in message. They sent me the wrong kit. They sent me the wrong canvas. So Ralph's wife, Kathy, is going to take it. She's got extra drills and she likes the pugs. So she's going to take it. Oh, Lovey Ball, you leaving? Thank you for stopping by. You have a fabulous, fabulous evening. Okay. Yes, I promise I will do my best to get the mystery boxes listed on Etsy this weekend. Promise, promise, cross my heart, promise. Bye, Lovey Ball. Have a fantastic evening. Thank you, thank you, thank you for coming by. Michelle, I agree. Yeah, DAC, man, when I emailed him, because it was like 1 o'clock in the morning, and when I was doing an unboxing for it, and that's when I realized it. Well, I went ahead and emailed them. I figured, okay, whoever comes to work in the morning, they'll get the email, they'll fix it. Then I was not expecting to hear from anybody in California at 11 o'clock at night. But apparently somebody was there. And the next thing I know, I got an email that I was receiving a Diamond Art Club kit. And I'm like, I didn't order anything. What? Was there a mistake? What's going on? Well, I looked and it was the Halloween kitty. And I'm like, dude, okay, one, who's working at 11 o'clock at night, two, and I'm really sorry you're working at 11 o'clock at night. And then I got the email that said that they just sent me out a whole new kit. Well, I forgot to ask him what I was supposed to do with the canvas of the pug because I've never had this happen before. So, that's why I said, and I don't do, and only reason why I got the cat was because it was on sale. I don't have a lot of animal, diamond paintings. So, and I just thought and it was a partial, which I think that's the very first partial, second partial I've ever had. So, oh, hey, Kathy. Maxie's up. I will snag him when he gets done pottying. Come here, Maxie. Come here, Maxie. Yes, my sheepy boy. Oh, goodness. Hello, my man. Yes, can you say hello? Look. Can you say hello? Can you say hello? Yes, everybody wants to see you. They want to see the Maxter. Yes, you are. Look, you're a movie star, dude. You'll be a movie star. Look, you're a movie star. Yes, you have to look up. He says, I'm sleepy, Mama. I'm sleepy. Okay. Oh, okay, man. You little wimp noodle. Yes, you are. You limp noodle. Okay. Night-night. You go back to bed. All right. There you go. You can tell he was still tired. He's like a limp noodle. They really are. When they are tired, they're like a cat. When they're tired, they sleep. You could have an earthquake. They ain't waking up. So anyway, that was Maximilian or Maxie. But yeah, there you go, Kathy. I hope that you were waiting all night to see the ferret. So there you go. Maxie was the first one up. But anyway, yeah. Anyway, whoever was at Diamond Art Club at 11 o'clock at night, I am sorry, but wow, they were Johnny on the spot fixing that. But I had no. Honestly, I had no need for the cat. The only reason why I bought it is because, well, honestly, I don't know why I bought it, to be truthful about it. So I did. I bought the cat, and I don't do pugs. And it's nothing against the dog. I just was not a big fan of that particular, diamond painting. For me to go and buy, I guess say drills, for that kit. So, and it felt wasteful for me to just throw it in the garbage when I knew that all I had to do was ask and somebody would want it. And Michelle, I knew you were waiting on it, so that's the reason why I asked you first, because I thought maybe you might want the canvas. Um, yes, ferrets are nocturnal, Michelle. The only thing is due to the fact that my ferrets are housebound, or well, honestly, they're what's the word I'm looking for? They're like the difference between a dog, a house dog, and a wolf. Okay, they're not what they're supposed to be anymore. They're more domesticated. That's the word I'm looking for. So mine, their sleep habits are really around me, So, but yeah, they're up at 6 o'clock in the morning because they know that's when Daddy comes home from work, and they know that's when Daddy makes them breakfast. So usually they'll start stirring around 5:45. They get up, they go potty, they get them some water, they go nibble, then they aggravate me to death until Daddy gets home and Daddy makes them breakfast. Which breakfast it's called duck soup, and but it's like a soup, but it's got a whole bunch of vitamins, and that's where we put all of their vitamins in and stuff like that, and they literally just suck it down. um that is their end all be all favorite. But I free feed, so if they get hungry, there's food over there in their bowl. But breakfast in the morning is where we sneak in their vitamins and stuff like that, to keep them healthy. And if they have to have any kind of medication, it goes in that as well. For like right now, they're babies. Right now, they're I think Max just turned 2 years old. So yeah, they're all babies. And usually they'll stay up around they get up around 5:45. They eat, they go back to bed, they sleep for an hour. Then they're up again around 8 o'clock. They destroy this living room because we're playing chase everybody's tail. They drag out all of their toys because they have toys like a dog or a cat. So they drag out all of their toys that mommy steps on with her bare feet, and trip over and fall over and everything else. And then after I trip and growl and grumble, everybody decides it's time to go back to bed, and they leave a big mess on the floor, and I got to run around cleaning up toys and or step over, because again, we share an office. They get the knee down, I get the knee up. However, I got one that thinks she's a mountain goat and will climb anything that she can get her two little paws on to swing from the rafters. So, yeah, they are definitely a handful. But I've been rescuing ferrets, um, oh gosh, 20 years now. They're about, and Michelle, yes, they are like kids. They are worse than kids. Trust me, you can spank a kid's hiney. What do you do with a ferret that's hard headed and thinks she's a mountain goat? And she's the smallest one out of the whole bunch and Daddy's favorite. See that last sentence, Daddy's favorite? Well, you know how them little girls are when it comes to being Daddy's favorite. They can do no wrong. Yeah. So I'm sitting here scolding her because she's trying to swing from the curtain rod at the top of the room, and he comes in, oh, my poor girl, she's not doing nothing wrong, and loving all over. And I'm like, yeah, okay, you gonna go buy me a new set of curtains because she just shredded them because she decided she wanted to climb to the top. So yeah, I mean they are, and you have to baby proof. This room is literally baby proof because if there's a hole big enough for them to get their head in, they can literally get into anywhere. So when we bought this house, before we even moved in the first stick of furniture, this room was set up. specifically for them and me, because I knew it was going to be my office. And yeah, they've got plenty of room, but my ferrets and all the ferrets that I've had are very human interactive. Ferrets need attention like a dog does. And Michelle, yes, they're very extremely spoiled. Oh yes. You haven't met King Sid yet. But yeah, they need a lot of human interaction. And Seymour, we rescued from this college kid that had him in this little bitty tiny hamster cage. And you can't do that because the cage, a ferret's cage, is literally 6 foot tall and 5 foot wide for a ferret. And that's just one ferret. So they have to have room or they go into depression. While this, and again, Lexington being a college town, we get these college kids that come in here and, they'll go and they'll get, anybody will go to Petco or PetSmart or they'll get a ferret. Well, a ferret's a lot of work. They really are. And oh my Lord, you don't want to pay the doctor bills. You do not want to pay the vet bills. Um, so, when this college kid couldn't spend time with him, he kept him in this hamster cage. Well, Seymour got big and outgrew the hamster cage, and the kid couldn't keep him anymore. So, my husband found the ad and asked me, and I told him, I said, you ain't even got to ask me. Just get in the car and go get him. Okay, this poor baby's living in a stupid hamster cage. I wanted to beat the snot out of that boy. I really did. So I looked at him and I said, you give me the paperwork to this baby right this minute, and I will take him home and I will love him and hug him and squeeze him and call him George. Remember the cartoon? So yeah. And honey, when I let Seymour go in this big old room and he had all those toys in the middle of the floor, along with 4 other brothers and sisters, he thought that he was in heaven. I mean, he played so much that he fell asleep in the middle of playing. He was wore out. So and I mean, I don't know. They are though. Ferrets are a handful, but they're like a dog and a cat combined. They have the sleep patterns of a cat, but they have the mannerisms of a dog. They have the potty habits of a cat, where they'll go in a cat box or a litter box. They do go on potty pads. I use potty pads personally because they're more I guess cleaner. And you don't have to deal with stinky cat litter and all that kind of stuff. Um, Potty pads you literally just fold up, put in a garbage bag, and throw away. So, I use those, but they've got a truckload of toys. You cannot give them any type of foam toys, or any type of plastic that can be chewed. And trust me, they will chew like a black lab. Honey, they will chew the table legs off of the table if you let them, because they love to chew on stuff. So the toys that you give them, you have to make sure it's no foam, because if like the foam balls that you give to the dogs to chew on, they will literally eat the foam, and then the foam gets stuck in their system and literally it will kill them. Uh you've raised rabbits before. Rabbits, oh my god, rabbits are like, yes, that's a 24/7 job. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know. Rabbits are smart though. Rabbits are very, very smart. I had no clue till a couple years ago how smart rabbits really are. And it shocked me because it was like, wow, okay, I thought, fed a rabbit lettuce. To me, rabbits were equal to a turtle. They just kind of sit there and look pretty. But no, rabbits are very smart. What happened, Michelle? What happened to your bunny? Do you still have him? Chewing the baseboards. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, that was an ingenious idea. Apple tree branches. And the apple tree branches was good for him. They have a lot of humor. Oh, I know. I had a couple of rabbits growing up as a kid, but again, my dad had them outside in a cage. And this was back in the 80s when we thought an animal was an animal. Now it's like we have very, very smart rabbits and very smart chickens and very smart ferrets and dogs and everything else. And who knew a rabbit was as smart as it was? Oh my lord, he was 14 years old. Oh, I'm sorry he passed away, but oh my god, I had no idea that rabbits lived that long. Honestly, I had no clue what the lifespan of a rabbit was. Hmm. Oh, they were domesticated. I knew that you could litter box train rabbits. Um, I'm sorry, 1 second. Oops, 11 p.m. And Ralph sent me something. Oh, Ralph, you got the tray. Okay, Ralph sent me the picture of the purple tray. Hey, dude, that purple tray was for your niece. Um, okay, sorry. I had to answer a message real quick. There was I know that rabbits have got to be kind of like ferrets because they're very fast. I know with ferrets, you have to feed, they have to have food and water every 4 hours. They have a very high metabolism and they have to eat high protein for ferrets. Oh, that's the purple one for me. Okay. Well, my apologies, Ralph. My apologies. I thought you swiped your niece's tray. I was going to say, bad you, shame on you. But Michelle, does rabbits have any specific, for them to last, to be, I know with the ferrets, I have to give them a lot of vitamins because they're prone to cancer real bad. So I do a lot of vitamins for them and what have you. I'm not sure what a rabbit's, and they're not, oh, rabbits are nocturnal. Didn't know that either. Ralph, it's my bad. You're correct, Ralph. It's my bad. Michelle, I had no clue that rabbits were nocturnal. I mean, I didn't. I thought I am a dummy when it comes to rabbits because I really do not know much about them other than you feed them lettuce, and 2 to 1, that's most probably the wrong thing to feed them. I knew lettuce and carrots, But then they're like a ferret. They've got to have more than that to be, to be able to sustain. Ah, thank you, Ralph. I am glad you like the tray though. But yeah, Michelle, I mean, wow, I'm learning a lot about ferrets, a lot about rabbits. I knew they were very smart. I knew you could train a rabbit. Okay. I did all those. What is my next letters? Okay, people, I'm going to get out of all of this confetti. Oh, my Lord. The best way to care for rabbits is 2 salads a day. A lot of Timmy hay. Oh. Why so much hay? Why what does I can understand the salad or the lettuce. I can understand that. What's the deal with the hay? I know that horses have I know a lot about horses. I know horses have to have, a lot of hay due to not only dietary but also due to bowel issues. It helps them. It compresses their poop. Okay, let me put it that way, and helps them to have a better digestive system. I do not even know why I am bother using a tray. I really don't. There's just so much confetti in here. I am just going to use the lid. I don't know about you guys if y'all ever use the lid or not, but I am. And I'm going to get out of this corner. Rabbits only have a stomach. Rabbits don't have intestines? Huh. Because as things say, ferrets have a small one. They don't have a lot. That's why they have to eat every 4 hours. But oh wow, I didn't know that about a rabbit. I'm learning a lot about a rabbit. And they're so soft and squishy and lovable. However, the worst scar on my body is from a rabbit on my leg where I was holding a rabbit and he decided he didn't want to be held anymore and scratched the fire out of me to get out of my lap and left a big old huge scar on my thigh. Wow. So how come you didn't get another rabbit? You have a pug dog now, right? Like the little smushed in nose pug? Ralph, you were saying that how many cats have you got? You showed me the picture of the one. Do you have any dogs, or all you guys got is the cat? The big old fat kitty cat at that. Five rabbits total, but always had 2 dogs. Is what I just assumed. It's 2 dogs now. Michelle, you got two pugs. Is it the little dogs that's got the smushed in nose? Oh, Ralph, you got a bearded dragon? My husband's gonna love you. He's wanted one of those bearded dragons forever since we lived in Florida. We lived in Jacksonville Beach, Florida, and oh man, they were everywhere. They were everywhere. They were just, oh my gosh, and huge and mean. Yay, Joy! Just finished our first row. Woohoo! You go, girl. Ralph, send me a pic. Yeah. Send me a pic. Okay, let's see. Where is me? I need to. One second, guys. Okay, I'm back. One pug. Pug beagle? Oh my lord, now that's a mix. How do you have a pug beagle? I could say, I'm sorry, the visual went just out the window because I could think of the long floppy ears for the beagle and the little smooshed in nose for the pug. Good night, Michelle. I agree, baby. It's 1 a.m. here as well. Thank you for stopping by. It's been so much fun talking to you. Come back next Saturday night, okay? Come hang out with me next Saturday night. I'll try to get on earlier. Night. There you are, Jenny Rose. You've been hiding. I was wondering where you was at. Puggle. Michelle, I will definitely look up Puggle. Cute name. They gotta be cute. Yes, Joy. I want to see pics. Night, Michelle. Again, thank you for stopping by. Bye. Jenny Rose, come out from behind that chair. You got to stop hiding. You have to engage in conversation. I see you over there hiding behind a chair. I have to have somebody to talk to. Okay. Let me see. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Other than losing my ever-loving mind. However, my husband says that I can't lose something that I don't already have, that I don't have. So, I messed up that punchline, but anyway. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Dog sitting from upstairs trying to. You are trying to get the dog to bed? Beagle, I can't imagine the beagle pug mixed either, but she said to look up puggle. Oh, Jenny Rosie's never been in the house till today. He's a little weirded out. Like, I don't know where to sit. Am I allowed to sit on the floor? Jenny Rose, just pick him up, snuggle him, and stick him on the couch or in your favorite chair with a blankie. Tuck him in. What kind of dog is it, Jenny Rose? He lives upstairs. Oh, Joy, you Googled it? Huh. I'll have to Google it in a little bit. I have all his pet stuff. He uses a 14-year-old chinchilla min pin. Jenny, I gotta admit, I don't know what that is. Min pin. He looks pure min. Jenny Rose, are we talking about a dog or are we talking about a chinchilla? Some got lost in translation here, sweetie. Oh, a miniature pincher. Oh, I have seen those. The miniature. They have the attitude of a 200-pound dog, but they're only about this big. So, oh my goodness. I remember our next door neighbor had one of the miniature pinchers, and oh my Lord, that was the funniest little thing. He just thought he was 10 foot tall and bulletproof. He did. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's exactly what they are, is tiny Dobermans. I mean, they really are. The only thing I don't like, have y'all seen the cats that they have now that have the little short legs? Whoever did that, I have to I kind of don't agree with. Um I don't know why they did that on top of it. Very tiny pincher. Okay, I must not be saying that word right. Okay, chihu. Okay, I'm not saying that word right because I thought it was chinchilla, which chinchilla is a little bitty fuzzy. It looks like a between a mouse and a rabbit, but it's only about that big and it's got little big ears. And that's not, the word is not chihuahua. A chihuahua. The spelling threw me off. I can't read. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, he's majestic. He's Aren't they all spoiled rotten? Again, with the Chihuahuas, okay, hey, trust me, they think they're 10 foot tall and bulletproof. They really do. Those dogs definitely have attitude. However, that was the best movie that I'd ever seen, though. I loved the movie with the Chihuahuas. Um, I'm trying to remember the name of it. Oh my goodness. But yeah, yeah, I can't read. You spelt it correctly. I just can't read. And I tried and I kept coming up with chinchilla for some reason. I think the H is what was throwing me off. But the Chihuahua made sense. I'm clued in now. Oh, you're welcome. But I mean, oh yeah, so my ferrets, each one of them have their own attitude. Not their and no two of them are they have the same personalities. They just don't. I mean, I don't. You would think they would, but for some reason or another, they all have their own personalities. But I tell you what, Ellie is the smallest one of the bunch, okay, but she is like that Chihuahua. Okay, she thinks that she's 10 foot tall, bulletproof, and a mountain goat. I am not lying on the mountain goat part, because if she can get her paws on it to climb it, trust me, she thinks she's climbing Mount Everest. All right. So, I mean, it's crazy. I'm constantly pulling her down off of something because I can't afford a vet bill. I can't afford for her to fall and break a leg. And with ferrets, 9 times, the biggest accident that happens to ferrets is either they get stepped on by somebody or they fall off of something because they're constant and they break a leg, they break a paw or something like that because they're constantly climbing. Why they climb, I have no clue. I'm not quite sure where they think they're going. I haven't figured that part out yet, but they honest to God think they're going somewhere. Let's see, the golden doodles. Oh my Lord, Joy, you, yeah, really, I have to agree. But again, coming back to the kitty cats with the 1 inch paw legs, I seen a commercial or a picture or a video or something today where somebody was showing those types of cat, which is a new breed that somebody dreamed up. I'm trying very hard not to be negative here. Um, but again, I don't that just doesn't seem like that was a good thing to do to a cat, because a cat is constantly climbing and jumping and what have you. And these poor little kitties, he was trying to jump, and I mean, good gravy, he couldn't even get a half an inch off the ground. He really couldn't. He was trying so hard, and he couldn't. I mean, he just could not get up off. He couldn't get off the ground. And I'm like, that was just, I don't know, that was kind of cruel, to be honest, or I think it was. But apparently, somebody bred these cats for that reason. My son has got this dog that looks like a Cocker Spaniel. Looks like an everyday brown and white Cocker Spaniel to me. Joy, I don't know why they did it. Okay, honestly, I don't know why they bred them cats to have such short legs. I will have to Google that and get back to you. Personally, I think it's sad, but that's my opinion. But no, my son, he just got this Cocker Spaniel. Now I've had Cocker Spaniels before, okay? And granted, a Cocker Spaniel comes in a trillion different colors. But the Cocker Spaniel that my son has that he loves is this brown and white Cocker Spaniel. And it's kind of looks like a miniature Cocker Spaniel. It's not like one of the big Cocker Spaniels. Looks like a tiny or a miniature ones. So, and he's going on and on and on about this dog, and it's this big breed, and it cost all this money, and all like this. And I'm looking at this dog, and I'm saying, son, you do know that's a Cocker Spaniel, right? Yeah, Mom, it's a Cocker Spaniel, but it's a you know the diamond painting that had the dog in the cup? Okay, that's what this dog looks like. It looks like a brown and white Cocker Spaniel, and it like that one that's in the diamond painting. Matter of fact, I bought the diamond painting to give my kids because of the dog that's in the teacup. And they just gloat and go on about this dog and everything about this dog. And I'm like, okay, a dog's a dog. A ferret's a ferret. All right. They are what they are. And granted, I'll gush and what have you over my ferrets. But when it comes down to it, a breed is a breed. They're all the same. But oh my Lord, my son went on and on and on about this Cocker Spaniel. I don't know what made it so special. Sorry, I had to have something to drink. Joy, I don't know why they bred these cats to have such short, itty bitty, tiny legs. But they did. I mean, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I do know that it's a new breed. I do know it ain't been around, I'm going to say 5 years, maybe. But I just seen this pitiful little video today of this poor little cat, and it was a baby, and it kept trying to jump, and its legs were literally, I don't even think its legs were an inch long. And it was like, okay, that just is so cruel, But I don't know. I mean, it was just, Anyway, I'm rambling. Y'all have to forgive me. I'm just talking to be talking here. But I guess that's what whipping chats do. We work on stuff and we talk about whatever pops into our brain. Which, oh my Lord, mine's like a TV. It changes channel every 3 seconds. So hang on to your butt, give it 3 seconds, and I'll be done shifting channels to as the world turns next. I agree, Joy. It is kind of sad. But, I guess everybody has, their thing. And I guess somebody had the idea or notion that this would be a good thing. That's like all these dog breeds that come out. I don't know why they make a snickerdoodle or oh Lord, I think there's like 25 different breeds of poodle now. And I think the reason why they bred them with the poodles is so that they wouldn't shed. I know that a poodle don't shed. Short-legged cats equals munchkin cats, known to be the original breed dwarf cat. Yeah. Jenny Rose, yeah, that's it. But I mean, why would again, the question comes back is why would somebody alter a cat's DNA to make it a dwarf cat? What was the purpose? And for it, I mean, if you don't want a cat to jump on the counters, then don't have a cat, I just thought it was kind of mean. I've had a lot of cats. I loved all my kitties. And a cat's nature is always going to be to go to the highest place. That's just, cat's DNA. They feel safe high up. Oh, it was an accident. I have to agree with Joy. If they get lost, how are they going to protect themselves because they don't have any paws? I agree, Jenny. I agree. I can understand the accident, all right, but to keep it going, um, and Ralph, you're right because they can and make money at it. I heard that those kinds of cats are pretty expensive. Me personally, all of my animals come from the animal shelter. I rescue my babies. I'm sorry. I would go and I would rescue all the animals. My daddy always called me Ellie Mae Clampett because I've had everything in the world except for a pink elephant, and I would have had a pink elephant too if they made him. But they don't make pink elephants. I have tried to raise baby chickens. I've had baby alligators. I've had snakes. I've had, oh Lord, 101 cats and dogs. I got suspended from school for taking a baby rabbit to school in my backpack and trying to take care of the baby rabbit while I was in school. Yeah. So I think I've had every animal there is to have: cats, dogs, ferrets, you name it, I pretty much had it. The original Munchkin cat, but to make it become a new breed, no. Jenny Rose, I agree. I don't think that was such a good idea. I think somebody seen a dollar sign behind that, and that's what caused it to, I guess you could say, continue on. So, but I don't know. I seen that video today, and cats are supposed to be lazy, and they're supposed to be fat, and they're supposed to be kicked back. Especially if you got a house cat, they just kick back in their own little world. They give you loving when they feel like loving on you. Other than that, it's like, leave me alone. I don't want to be bothered. But these little kitties that have no legs, I mean, I don't know. And I'm not gonna say what's in my brain because it's not politically correct, and I don't need somebody that has a dwarf kitty or a munchkin cat. Let me use my words correctly here. Have a munchkin cat yelling at me because I was voicing my opinion on my whipping chat. So I try to stay neutral. But I have to agree, I don't think that is a good idea on the Munchkin cats, though. Kind of feel sorry for them. So if I see any Munchkin kitty videos, I pretty much click off of them and do not give them uh my algorithm points, as they say. Your Shih Tzu was 2 year olds when she was rehomed to us. Maltese. Oh Lord, I had one of those. Maltese Shih Tzus. Was 8 years old. Oh, death row baby. Her breeder was gonna put her down because she couldn't have any more babies, right? That's normally the way it goes. When they can't have any more puppies, that's when they put them down. I had a Maltese, and oh my Lord, that was the hard headedest dog I ever had in my life. I couldn't house train that dog to save my butt. That was a hard headed dog. So, yeah. They're loving little dogs. They really are. They're loving little dogs. Takes mine. I had to take mine to the groomer every week. She had that really long white. I mean, oh my Lord, her hair was just baby fine. And if you looked at her crooked, it ended up in this big old wad of knot, worse than a kid's hair. And it was like, oh my Lord, I took her to the beauty parlor more than I took myself to the beauty parlor. Because she had to have her hair done every week. Because if not, oh my gravy, she was a hot mess of just knots. Okay, I would like to have a solid color, please. I am so over all of this confetti. Guys, I am not changing colors on purpose. I promise you. She was 8 weeks. Oh. Oh no, she was missing her paw. So she was going to put her down because she couldn't sell. Oh, that's mean. She couldn't sell her because she had a deformity. So she was going to put her down. She's huge. She's 20 pounds. Oh my Lord, that's a big that's a big Shih Tzu. Well, Maltese. Maltese I had was itty bitty. I mean, good gravy. The Maltese I had was like 3 pounds. Oh my Lord, that's a big Maltese. Maltese Shih Tzu. Why is she so big? I didn't know they got that big. She just overweight. Mama just loving her too much. Is that what it is? Giving her too many snacks and cookies because you love her. Giving her them puppy treats. Trust me, the worst fight that I have with my husband is giving my ferrets food out of his plate because ferrets cannot have sugar. They're not supposed to have any kind of sugar whatsoever. It's very, very, very bad for them. And he is constantly feeding his precious baby girl, aka mountain goat, out of his plate. And he's giving her spaghetti and, hamburger meat and gravy and even though I don't put the first ounce of sugar in stuff like that, it still got sugar in it, right? So, yeah, he's giving her all this, and it's like I had to get into a huff. Now y'all know what I mean by a huff with him about that, and told him that he had to stop. Well, you can't give ferrets raisins or apples or anything like this because it's got all natural sugar in it, right? They cannot have sugar. So finally, after doing some research, have I still got the same lip? U. That is not a U. That's a U. After doing some research, come to find out they can have Cheerios. Okay, not the sugar, like whole wheat Cheerios, plain Cheerios. So we compromised. So now when we sit down to eat dinner, all 5 of them will literally wake up out of a dead sleep, come flying to his chair, okay, and they all line up in a row in their little lines, and he gives each one of them 3 Cheerios. So, yeah, really. And then I had to put the kibosh on Cheerios because they were eating a half a bag of Cheerios. So it's like, no, everybody gets 3 Cheerios and that's it. That is their treat. I have to be the mean mama, I guess, but then at the same time, I don't need them to have diabetes or cancer or anything else because we gave them too much sugar. So, Joy, your lab, honey, my black lab weighed 135 pounds. I could put a saddle on my black lab and ride him to town. That's how big he was. That's what happened to this finger was I was playing fetch, with him throwing the ball, and he come running at me like a freight train with no brakes. And I reached out to grab the ball, and when I did, he hit this finger and he rammed it so hard that he knocked the cartilage out from between the two bones. And that's why it won't stay up straight. But oh yeah, my lab, honey, oh my I like Jenny Rose with the kill, love, here's the snacks, here's the treats. Yeah, my lab was that was the biggest lap dog. Oh my lord, he weighed more than I did. No joke, the dog weighed more than I did. Should be maybe 8 pounds. Turned out to be 15. She's not, that is a big Shih Tzu. And I know I'm not saying it right. I'm so sorry. I promise I'm not saying a bad word. 7 pounds overweight, 93 pounds. Drake was not fat. I mean, granted, he was 100 and what did I say, 130, 135, something like that. But he wasn't overweight. He was solid muscle. But no joke. I mean, the dog weighed more than I did, stood taller than I was on his hind legs, and I could have put a saddle on him and literally rode him to town. But I mean, for you, Joy, he's got a buddy to play with, so he works it off. Jackson. Jenny Rose, give me a second. Let me pull it up. I finally figured out the stupid me. I got 2 monitors. Okay, did I use them? No. I finally decided to let my brain work smarter, not harder, and use my 2 monitors. So now I can see what you're sending me. Um, I know that was Drake. Drake was solid, and I don't know what the difference. I had a yellow lab and a black lab. My yellow lab was half the size, but I don't know why. I don't know why. He got so I guess it big or solid, or he wasn't fat. That's for sure. But when we moved from Atlanta, I couldn't bring him to Kentucky because I didn't know, one, I didn't know where we were going to live, and two, it was just going to be too hard for us to literally move states and be able to get a place to live with a cat and a dog. We did not have the ferrets at the time, or did we? Yeah, we had the ferrets at the time. So I mean, it was, we honestly, when we found our place to live, we didn't even tell the landlord we had ferrets. We kind of looked at the ferrets like goldfish. We don't offer information unless the landlord walks through the front door. So the landlord never knew I had 5 ferrets. So very lean. I thought, send them to my Jenny Rose. Send them in Messenger. Oh, you posted it on my wall? Okay, I'm looking. Okay, the picture number 1 that you sent, that looks like the Maltese that I had, but my Maltese was not that big. She was like 3 pounds. She was, oh, she's so cute though. Look at how white she is. That face. That face. I'm getting everybody's baby's pictures. Ralph sent me a picture of Kathy's baby. What was his name? Let's see. Ralph gave me his name. He didn't give me his name. What is his name? Gibbs. Okay, that's a now. I would love to hear the story from Ralph or from Kathy on how Gibbs got his name. Because that is an odd name for a cat. Oh, she's white in the summer? Yeah. My ferrets do that. My ferrets will change colors. Ralph, yeah. I want to hear the story of how a cat got the name Gibbs. Because that is such an odd name for a cat. Well, it's not odd, but you don't hear it a lot. Oh, well, maybe I know my Maltese, her skin was she was patchy. Her hair was white, but her skin had kind of like gray patches in it. But I didn't, I just took it as that was her breed. Most people name their cats like Midnight or Sam or Ralph or, I don't know. My 3D printer's names is Steve, Tom, Dick, Harry, and Sally. But for a cat to have the name Gibbs, that is a very unique name. So I was just kind of wondering what the story was behind that, which I thought had to be a cute story. Misty. I had a cat named Misty. I did have a cat named Misty. Okay, I need triangles. I need 3 triangles. Where are you at? Up there you are. Okay, is that right? Yes, that's right. Have I said this before? And if I have, I'm sorry, I'm going to say this again. I am not a big fan of working on diamond painting sideways. My brain is angrily challenged. My brain is a lot challenged. Who am I lying to? But yeah. So I don't know. I mean, I thought that was Gibbs. That's cute. Who Gibbs? Oh, NCIS. Wasn't somebody's name on NCIS named Gibbs? Is that where Kathy got the name from? Ralph? Cat we had was called Cat. That was my grandma. My grandma, the cat we had, she called it Cat. Hey, Cat. Here she. I was just thinking about that because Gibbs was a odd name, and I kept saying, where do I know the name Gibbs from? Where do I know the name Gibbs? And then I remembered NCIS. Isn't that the dude's name is Gibbs on yeah, Jethro on Jethro Gibbs on NCIS. See, I don't watch a lot of NCIS, but I do remember. I mean, it's ran so damn long. How do you not know anything about that show? Our cats was named after a TV show I liked, Human Target. Amos, the 2 main characters. when we adopted Gibbs. Leroy Jethro Gibbs. I knew his name was Jethro Gibbs on is it NCIS? Yeah, it's NCIS. I didn't know his name was Leroy. Mark Hamilton. Yeah, Gibbs. Aw, look at it. Her name's Harley Quinn. Aw, Jenny Rose, that's a cute picture. Okay, Ralph, that makes sense. That makes sense. Now I know how he got his name Gibbs. I figured it out. I just wanted for the ferrets, I just wanted like unique names. So Max's name is Maximilian. And I think I think I heard the name Maximilian like from DC comic books or something like that. They had like a Maximilian or something in there. And he looked like a Max. So because he doesn't look like the other ferrets. He's got like an apple or a pear shape to him. He's got this big wide butt and this little bitty skinny head. So he's got this pear shape to him. And he just looked like a Max. And then there's Izzy, which is Isabella. And I was going through a Twilight stage where I was glued to Twilight. Yes, I like glittering vampires. I like all vampires. I can't wait for Morpheus to come out. That is going to be so good with my boy Jared Leto. But anyway, yeah, that's how Isabella got her name. That's because I was in the Twilight movies. And then let's see, Sid got his name from Ice Age. Remember the sloth and Ice Age Sid? Well, I love Ice Age. And I can literally watch it forever until Disney hijacked it. And now you can't get it nowhere other than on, the Disney Channel. But I love Ice Age. And the sloth's name was Sid. And Sid is like a limp noodle. He is just, you hold him and it's just like holding a wet wash rag or a limp noodle. He just, he's like one of those rag dolls that was full of rice back in the day. She's insane. She grew into her name. Has no clue she is 3-footed. Jenny Rose, I'm telling you, animals that have like, issues like that, they, especially if they're born with it don't even slow them down. They don't even think twice about it. Ah, you going back to lurking, huh? All right, you go back to lurking. You go finish them 2 sections. I've made you type enough. I'm sorry. You go finish those 2 sections. I am trying to learn how to talk and put down drills at the same time. And I got to admit, it is not a very easy job. However, I did figure out the computer monitor issue because ding dong me, I had 3 monitors, right? And, I'm sitting here last week using this little dinky laptop trying to get all of this, and right now I got my head in the way. Sorry guys, got my hair pulled up in a ponytail. Y'all just gonna have to deal with it. And glasses. So y'all get to see the end of my nose. So anyway, I forgot what I was talking about. Monitors. Anyway, I finally figured out my monitor situation here. So I got the chat on the big monitor so I can read it, and I got the video on the laptop, and got the other one. I will be so happy when I get my new setup. I gotta buy a new computer system. So that's what's been the hold up, because I got new camera equipment coming. By the time I'm done, this office is going to be turned into its own TV radio station. Seriously, no joke. I am not lying. I have saved my pennies and saved my pennies and saved my pennies. I've been a good girl. Didn't buy no shoes. Didn't buy no purses. Didn't buy none of that girly stuff that we all die for. But I saved all of my pennies, and I finally got enough to where I'm buying a brand new gaming computer. It's not a laptop. I'm getting away from the laptop. I'm going back to a desktop computer, due to the fact that if it's going to have 2 hard drives in it, it's going to have oh god, I always forget the name of this damn hard drive. Sorry, I cussed. My apology. Um oh crud. It's the brand new hard drives that they just come out with that you can't break them. Okay. A regular hard drive has got like a CD disc in it with this little bitty arm that goes over the top of it. Okay. And if you bump it or if you drop it, solid state. Thank you, Ralph. Oh my God. Okay. Any other time of the day, I remember the hard drive. Tonight, it was on the tip of my tongue and I couldn't spit it out. Anyway, the gaming computer that I'm getting has 2 hard drives in it. One is a solid state, and the other one is a regular hard drive. Not to mention uber amounts of memory and all the rest of that stuff. Okay, because it's not a home computer system or a home office style computer system. It's literally set up for gaming and streaming and videoing and all like this. So you got bigger processors and heavier motherboards and all this kind of stuff. So, and hubby looked at the laptops, and see, when we've had our computer store, that's what we used to do, is we would build computers. And I told him, I said, I want you to build me a computer. Well, nowadays, in all honesty, you can pretty much go to the store and buy what you want, and not have to build your own computer system. Well, me personally, being old school, us doing what we do for a living, it was like, okay, I would really, really prefer that you build it, or it be buildable. Let me put it that way. Because with a laptop, granted, if something breaks down, you can replace it, but 9 times out of 10, it's better just throw the laptop away and go buy a new one. Okay, because by the time you buy the parts to replace it, it's gonna cost the same thing. About like transmission in a car. So anyway, and I told him that I didn't want a laptop, I wanted a desktop. Okay, who's scratching and why? Get off of go, Maxie, go scratch somewhere else. There we go. So I told him that the reason why I wanted a desktop and is because of the fact that if the hard drive goes out, which hard drive's life expectancy, people don't even stop to think about this, is 5 years. Okay, so everybody puts all of their videos, all of their pictures, all of their stuff on their laptops and on their computers and on their cell phones and everywhere else, but they don't stop to realize that there is a life expectancy of that computer system and that hard drive, and it's 5 years. So anyway, dude, who is scratching? So anyway, Maxie, oh, come here. You got no itchies. No, you don't. You got no itchies. Say hello. You gonna be a movie star tonight? Huh? Or are you just trying to see what you can get into? You trying to see what you can get into? Yeah, that's about right. Oh, I'm on Mama's desk. Oh no, I'm on Mama's desk. I'm on Mama's desk. What can I get into? I'm on Mama's desk. What can I get into? Huzzah! This is Maxie. Now, Maxie has the big butt, got that big chunky honking butt right there, and that Libby face. And look at the mice. I'm so tired. Too tired, mouse? Too tired, mouse? Hmm? Well, what was you scratching for? You act like you're scratching the china, and you do not have a bug. Not none. Go back to bed. Anyway, what I was saying, though, is that Monday, 2 days from now, yeehaw, he is buying me the new computer that is rebuildable if something goes out on it. Motherboard goes out, hard drive goes out, processors go out, fans go out, anything goes out, it's fixable and replaceable. So I'm getting that, and it glows neon. He does not, Ralph, bite your tongue. He does not have the first flea. That ferret wouldn't even know what a flea looked like. For some reason, another ferrets just scratch. They do. I don't know why, but they do. But yes, no fleas. I promise. There's not another critter in this house. Not to mention they ain't been outside. He has no fleas. Anyway, so I'm getting a new computer because all of the video equipment and all of the streaming that I want to do and what have you, this little bitty dinky laptop ain't gonna cut it. And I didn't think it would. So I knew that for me to get the video equipment, I was going to end up having to get a new computer system on top of it. So, I mean, granted, I've had enough money to buy the video camera because you can get a really nice video camera for anywhere from $50 up to $150. So I could have got a nice video camera, or a Canon camera. Now, when you go from a video camera to a camera, you got uber price change. Okay, if you want a camera, you're looking at $600 to $800 for a camera. You're looking at a video camera, you can get a good video camera for Hi Sandra, come on in, baby. Pull up a chair, grab your whip. Come on in, come on. So anyway, you can get a good video recorder for, honestly, if you spend $100 on a video recorder, you're gonna have one that stands up and dances. So I got to get the laptop, I got to get a video recorder, I got to get a mic, I got to get the stands, I got to get the lights, I got to get cables, I got to get my neon keyboard, my neon wireless Bluetooth mouse. Well, my keyboard's going to be Bluetooth and wireless as well. My computer, not only is it going to stand up and have the capacity to dance, it also glows neon and it's clear and you can see everything in it. Hi, Kenzie. Hi, Kenzie. Come on in, baby. Welcome. Come in. Break out your whip. Good to see you guys. So, yes, I am going to have all the new fancy dancy stuff set up and hopefully, knock on wood, hopefully all my new video stuff set up for next Saturday's Whip and Chat. Knock on wood. No more eyeball cams on a broom handle, you might as well say, that goes up and down, that has no I have to manually focus. This doggone camera, see, that's what I'm saying. I can't tell if it's in focus or not because I have the autofocus turned off. It wouldn't stay focused. It would go in and out, and it was giving me a headache. God only knows what it was doing to y'all. So I turned it off. So now when I'm doing my videos, I manually, set the focus on it. So yeah. So oh man, I'm gonna be like a kid with a new toy. And all of you guys that have bought me coffees and donated and all that stuff, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I promise you, and everybody that has bought from Nyx's Notions, thank you, thank you, thank you, because that is where all of this money has gone. It is gone towards this, my videos and the video equipment and the new computers and the monitor. I gotta have three monitors. So I mean, it's literally going to be a full-fledged like TV radio station type setup, with the microphones and a whole shooting match. So yeah, and honestly, I might throw in a couple of streaming games. I might stream a couple of games on top of it. My favorite is Days Gone. That is still my favorite game on PlayStation 4. I think it's on all the platforms. And you don't have to be a big gamer to play it either. It's just a kick back, pretty cool game, open world. And if you've got a little bit of time to play, that would be one of my recommendations, would be that game. If you're any type of play any type of games, that would be my recommendation. So if I can find, let me just say this, if I can squeeze in some time, decide to run away from home, I plan on doing more on YouTube than and Twitch and Steam. Because I don't know. I mean, this is the field that for some reason or another, me and my husband never got into. And I mean, we're major computer nerds. There is nothing that we can't do when it comes to a computer. We're cybersecurity specialists for a reason. So we know everything about a computer there is, inside, outside, and the whole shooting match. How did you hear about Mrs. Coffee's idea about mystery diamond painting giveaway ideas? Sanders, sweetheart, I have not watched a Mrs. Coffee video and I don't know how long, but I don't know what you're talking about, honey. I'm sorry. What happened? Sandra, give me details. What's going on? Oh, did I hear about Mrs. Coffee's idea about mystery diamond painting giveaway idea? No, I haven't watched any of her videos in forever. I haven't had time. I've been so busy with Nyx's Notions and packing people's orders, baby. I haven't had time to watch nothing. I'm sorry. Clue me in. Give me details. What's going on? So, but no, what I was talking about with my channel, my YouTube channel, and the stuff that I want to do, I want to make more content. I want to make different kind of content. What I'm doing now is a blast. I love this. Okay. Well, you can do this with any platform: diamond painting, video gaming, crochet, anything. The only thing is, right this minute, I'm using very first grade software, and I'm using what YouTube gives me. And that's honestly just because I haven't slowed down long enough to, I guess you could say, research anything better. It was kind of like, hey, I got this. Why not use it? Instead of investing a truckload of money into something else that I didn't know if I was going to like or not. So now that I know that I do, and now that I know that, I want to do more of this, that's when I said, okay, how do I make this happen, and figured out how to make this happen, and then finally saved up enough of my pennies to be able to get what I want. Okay, she is gathering up all of her small shop or cheaper shop and putting them in boxes for whoever wants to pay for the shipping. We were talking about that last week. Yeah, I was gonna do mystery boxes. Matter of fact, I made a promise to someone tonight that I would get that listed in my Etsy store, and I'm doing mystery boxes. With diamond paintings that I have acquired for one reason or another, but we figured 15 or $20, and depending on the size of the diamond painting, it was going to be 2 or 3 diamond paintings per box. But I didn't know Mrs. Coffee was giving hers away. I didn't know nothing about that. You're paying the shipping. But oh my gosh, she's got to have a truckload of those. Put you down for 2. Sandra, I don't have a lot of diamond paintings. That's the problem. I really don't. I might have enough for 2 boxes. I think, and see, they were in the corner of my office here, and they were starting to pile up. Well, again, I got a new desk, right? So I cleaned out that corner, got everything out of it, and right now it's in the middle of the living room. Well, it's a lot. It's enough to be an aggravation due to the amount that it is, but then it's not an excessive a lot like what Mrs. Coffee's got. I'm sure she's got hundreds. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't have that many. I'm lucky I got if I put 3 diamond paintings per box, I might have 4 boxes. No, Sandra, no, no, you're not late, or anything, or nobody's claiming anything. I hear you guys, but what I'm going to do is I am literally going to make a mystery boxes. I'm gonna put them on Etsy. Okay, I'm gonna list how many I have, and who get first come first serve. That's what I'm saying. That's the only fair way I know of to do this, because I don't want anybody to get mad at me because they didn't get one, and or think that I was playing favorites, because I'm one of these straddle the fence gals. Okay, I try to make everybody happy. I don't want to upset nobody. So I figured that I picked y'all's brains last week, okay? And y'all said $15-20 range. I have 2 or 3 diamond paintings right this minute that's literally almost 90 centimeters long. Okay, so that would be the equivalent of 1 box. All right, because that bad boy, those 2 are huge. The others are like little 30s by 30s. Um, oh, Ralph, don't worry. Ralph, we're good. But no, the others are like, and it's stuff that these Chinese companies have sent me. Here, I'll send you this if you'll do an unboxing for it. So, I mean, I don't even know if you guys will like it. It's diamond paintings that I have purchased from other companies that either I didn't like, for one reason or another. It could have come from Amazon. I got a couple of those in there. It's just odd and stuff, that it it would be wasteful for me to throw it in the garbage. But at the same time, everybody loves a good mystery box, but then after they open it and realize that they didn't get too much of anything, then they get mad at you. So I was kind of picking y'all's brains last week to see what you thought, because I wanted some help. Is this good? Is this bad? Should I just throw them away? Give them to the Goodwill? Y'all like mystery boxes? Because they are what they are. One of the big ones. Yeah. What have I got? What did I buy? I know that in the very begin, I know for a fact 6 of them come from a store that I bought in China, and 3 of them are licensed artwork. Okay, so I was doing unboxings for them. They look like crap. Then come to find out, because I didn't know any better at the time, they were licensed artwork. And then it was like, okay, I did not do unboxings for them after I found out they were licensed. So I still had them. So again, my question is what do I do with them? Literally, what do I do with them? That was like the pug canvas. Diamond Art Club didn't tell me what to do with it. They didn't say send it back. They didn't tell me anything. So it felt wasteful to me to throw it in the garbage. So that's why I'm giving it to Ralph's wife, because she liked it, she asked for it, and I gave it to her. So, with all these diamond paintings that I've acquired that come from this company or that company, and what have you, um, that's why I figured, okay, I'll do mystery boxes and shove 3 or 4 of them in there and toss in a tray or something, and hopefully that'll be good enough. I don't know. I bought 1 mystery box in my entire life, and I knew what was in the box, and that's the only reason why I bought it. Aw, Kinsey, Mom, shame on you, Ma. You forgot Kinsey. So, I don't know. That's why I was asking you guys, what you thought. Because hi, Brad. I try not to be wasteful. I really do. If somebody thinks that they can use it, my husband swears one of these days he's going to come home and the house is going to be gone because I gave it to somebody. No, seriously, no joke. I am extremely bad about that. About giving away the house. Oh, for those of you that are here now, that was here last week, update on the individual that had a problem with the tray, and instead of coming to me about it, made a video. That has been resolved. I refunded their money, replaced the item, along with sending them 1 of every tray that I have. And they did a very lovely, lovely unboxing today, and were overjoyed, pleased, happy, apologetic, appreciative. There we go. And they're very happy, and I'm happy that they're happy, and everything's been resolved. So anybody that was wondering about that last week, there we go. That's us too much, Nyx. Baby, trust me. I swear, I am one of those people that I give the house away. I really do. So, it's like that person's that had that issue. I would rather give them, I'm sorry. It was $9 for the tray. Well, honestly, $7 for the tray. I'm not going to fight over $7. I'm not. I refunded the money. It took me, 4 or 5 hours to print a new tray. And $3.33 to send it to him. So, I did, and that kept that kept peace, resolved the issue, and one act, and I'm a firm believer that one act of kindness has a billion repercussions, whereas one act of negative is kind of like dropping a petal in a pond and it has that ripple effect. Okay. Well, it can either be a positive ripple or a negative ripple, and I chose for it to be a positive. So, I mean, yeah, it cost me a couple of dollars. I don't care. You know, and I would rather, have a happy person and positive results. And so, yeah, everything turned out cool. So, if y'all were wondering or asking or what have you, that is how that turned out, which was good. It was a good thing. Sold first. Oh, thank you, Sandra. Baby, thank you. I mean, honey, if you wouldn't have come and told me about it, I wouldn't have known nothing. I would not have known nothing. However, I would suggest that you go check that person out again and watch the last video, because it was really nice. It was really nice. And I always, like I said, you can look at my hands and you can tell that I was a street fighter as a kid. Okay, because my hands are busted up now that I'm old. And, I guess older and wiser, as they say. I would rather, you waste so much energy as a kid just being, constantly just being reactive first instead of thinking first. And that was me. I was a very reactive person. And now, granted, I still am, but I try to think before I act. Did that affect me? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That bit my hiney pretty hard. But I would rather have known about it, addressed it, and taken care of it. Ralph, you got fleas? Okay. Somebody go get the flea powder. Ralph's got fleas. Ralph, go get the candy. And don't forget about your pole dancing tonight. But yeah, Sandra, it got, thank you. One, thank you. And two, due to you gave me the opportunity to address the issue, rectify the issue, and now both parties are extremely happy. So thank you, Sandra, for that. You are a blessing, sweetheart. Me scratching? I'm not scratching. No, darling. You're the one over there scratching. You're the one that's got the fleas. Nah, that was Max. Max got up, and ferrets scratch. Anybody can figure that one out? Let me know. These ferrets are as clean as they get. They, no joke. They don't even smell outside air. They don't even go outside. They have no fleas, no bugs, no critters, no nothing. Hell, they're cleaner than I am. And sorry, I had to put on chapstick. Strawberry chapstick. No, watermelon. Yeah, watermelon. So, I don't know why they scratch. I really don't. I've Googled it. I've asked every vet. They just say that it's their nature. They wake up, they scratch, they go get them a nibble, they get some water, they go potty, then they literally, that is their routine. Then they go back to bed. Mom got me the metal tips and I really like them, but I can't figure out how to keep the wax. Kenzie, it is a trick, darling. Okay. This here is handmade pins, right? Okay. And they come from this company here, Custom Painting Pins by TJ. Okay. No, Jenny Rose, it's not dry skin either. That's just their nature. They're always that way. No, no on a dry skin. Kinsey, anyway, what I was going to say, metal tips. I don't know if your pen is handmade or not. You didn't say. But if you do have a handmade pen and you try to put metal tips in these, be warned, okay, with these new metal tips that are coming out. The tips are a smidge smaller and do not fit firmly. And TJ, the maker of all three of my pens, told me that if this happened, to get cellophane, like what you wrap your lunch up in, and put a piece of cellophane and then smush down and then just cut away the cellophane, and that'll help them stay. As far as the wax in the tip, when it's brand spanking new, you got to overfill. Okay, literally just squish it down in there and overfill, and stay away from ABs, because it will pull the wax out. And if you do have to do ABs, tilt it like that. Does that help? No washi tape. You can use washi tape, but I think it's going to be too thick. Gorilla Glue. Ralph, if you want it to be permanent, I'm like you. If I really, really, really liked this tip and this pen and was going to keep this tip in this pen, I would not hesitate to glue it in. I would use E6000 though. You're welcome, Kenzie. It takes a little bit, but once you get enough of the glue built up in there, it will stick after a while. It's just that when it's that brand new like that, I think there's an oil that they use on the metal. And after a while you finally get it. But mine was a pain in the butt for about 2 days. I couldn't keep the doggone wax in there. And some people use the glue dots. I don't know how they do it. I cannot get the glue dot to work in these tips. Either I'm not doing something right or whatever. So I'm still using the Diamond Art Club wax. I have Patty wax. I have 2 from Patty wax, and I can't use that either. I can't make it work. For some reason or another, it will not work in these. It's like the patty wax doesn't stick to the drills, or either it doesn't like this tip. It just turns into a big mess. So I love the way it smells. It literally made my office smell so good for a long time. I got who is it? Freddie Mercury. I got that one, and then I got the witch one. It was green, had glitter in it. Got that. Joy, Gorilla Glue. Yeah, but again, if you want your tip to be permanent, uh, uh, you know, I don't know about you guys, but this pen cost me $50. By the time I got done with shipping and handling and all like that, this cost me $50. I don't know if I want to permanently glue a tip into the end of this pen that I'm unsure I like. This one I know I like for sure. This one I'm not sure of. So see, this tip is totally different. This is a totally different maker, and you have different types of metal tips. So Kenzie, I had no problem whatsoever getting those glue dots to work in my single placers. Perfect. But I tell you what, I cannot get them glue dots to work in these multi-placers to save my butt. Joy, Sandra's asking you a question. Sandra, yes, she does. It's called Everything Diamond Painting. Her name is Joy Martin on Facebook. Friend her. She's a good friend of mine. I will vouch for her. And yes, she has her own YouTube channel. Gorilla Glue wears out? Does it really? I didn't know that. I do not have any of the Not Your Mama's Mud. I have heard a lot about it. I've heard it's really, really good. Um, but no, I have not got that yet. I am going to put that on the universe's Christmas list. If anybody has any extra laying around, maybe Santa Claus will drop it in my stocking to try. Because I every time I go to buy it, she's sold out. I can't get any. And so it's like, okay, if maybe somebody's got some extra, might want to, I will be more than happy to pay for shipping, but send me a little smidge to try. Because again, every time I go to buy it, she's sold out. Sandra, I vouch for everything diamond painting. Her name is Joy Martin. She's a friend of mine. So yeah, she's cool, baby. She's cool. I only use blue wax in a multi-placer. Joy, who everything diamond painting. Who do you get your blue wax from? Oh, yay, Kinsey. Whoo, you'll like that book. You really will. You'll like that book. Baby, if you ever, if you see anything that I have and you want it and you can't get it or whatever, yell at me. I'll get it for you. You got yours from a D-stash? Oh, wow. Every time I go to that lady's page for Not Your Mama's Mud, it's sold out. I mean, her store is like closed. There's nothing in it. Yes, Joy, fantastic. Also, repeat of tonight's video. Loved that video. Oh my God, me and my husband was laughing our butts off at that video. That was an A++ video. You nailed it. You and him both, man. Y'all nailed that. Got it from Amazon. Now my glue dots, where did I get? Yeah, I got micro mini dots from Amazon. I was talking about your blue heart wax. Where did you? Oh, yeah, I use the red heart wax in my multi-placers. Ow, that hurt. Doggone it. I got another place on my finger. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to the multi-placers, I have the best results with the wax. I hate to say it, but I do. I don't know. I mean, I just the glue dots. I just cannot get them little suckers to work. They don't like me. They not liking me. GH. That's where the H goes. I need some. Whew. I have to admit, this kit is scaring the bejesus out of me. Okay, I am literally in the middle of this kit. This canvas is huge. I am fixing to do the number 4s, right? That is how many number 4s I have left. And I still got more than half the canvas to do. So I swear this is scaring me to death because I don't want to run out of drills. And I know there's got to be more number 4s in here somewhere. I don't know. I hope I do not run out of drills. I have to now. A Diamond Art Club, knock on wood. I have never, ever run out of drills. I've gotten close on a couple of them, but I have never run out of drills. But this kit is scaring me to death. I have to admit, I might be hitting you guys up. Hey, I ran out. What do you got? Save mine. Well, let's see. Well, on here is number, what is this? 4, 3. This is 640. Well, duh, me. I got 2 bottles. If I'd combined the bottles, that would have helped. However, I do have some in here that are very low. And they really are scaring me because, like, I mean, I'm halfway through the canvas. And it's like, they've got to have more. Sandra, you thought that was funny, huh? Yeah, I did too. It's like, well, if I'd combine the 2 bottles, I wouldn't be worried about running out. Kenzie's a smarty butt. Kenzie over there laughing. But yeah, there's some in here that I know that, I don't have, see, like, okay, this is 8 and there's only 1 bottle of this. And I mean, there's only like half. So I don't know. There's some of them that it's like they look really low, but I don't know why I'm stressing. I don't know why I'm worrying, because if I did run out of something, all I got to do is yell at Diamond Art Club and say, hey guys, I ran out. Can you please send me some more? And they would. And I would have them like literally in 3 days. So I don't know why I'm stressing. But and honestly, ever since I've been diamond painting, I've never ran out of drills on a diamond painting kit. Never. So I don't know. Maybe that's just one of my fears of happening, running out of drills. So I'm sorry, guys. I got my head in the camera here. You'll have to forgive me. I have my hair pulled up in a ponytail. I have no makeup on, and I am wearing my glasses. So I am the frumpy housewife tonight that you will not be seeing on camera. However, I'm getting my new camera equipment soon, and then I'll be styling like Joy, and y'all will be able to see my pretty little face in the top right corner while you're watching me diamond paint. So I'm gonna be snazzy like Joy over there. Joy's husband's smart, and she's got the Joy Everything Diamond Painting, which she really needs to fix that name. Anyway, what I was saying is her videos are like gaming videos where her picture's in the top right. Man, her husband hooked her up, okay, on her videos. So yeah, when I get my new computer and my new software and camera, and well, I gotta have 2 cameras, right? This man only got 1. And get all that, I will be styling like Miss Everything Diamond Painting over there with her fancy smancy videos. I love you, baby. You know I'm messing with you. Ah. Oh God. I don't know how people do the tweezer thing. I was reading the comments. Guys, I have no clue how y'all do it. I mean, no joke. I can do 1 or 2, but to do an entire diamond painting with tweezers, Jesus Lord, I would be blind. Kenzie, you run out. Where do you get your diamond paintings from? I have, knock on wood, I have never run out of drills. That just scares me to death. No. Everything diamond painting, no, you will not lose your subscribers. Have a gallon bottle with drills in it. No, I have a few now out of my Diamond Art Club kits, I do save all my drills. I do have a stash of drills from the kits that I have done. But and I have never ran out of drills, but with this one here, it's kind of giving me the heebie-jeebies a little bit because some of these are getting really close on the colors. But again, I mean, I don't know why I'm stressing. I'm being stupid. If I did run out of a color, all I got to do is, contact Diamond Art Club. Uh, Jenny, you finished 15 Diamond Art kits. Is that this year? Oh, you finished 15 and haven't run short yet. Same here. Same here. I've finished all of my kits. I've always had extra. I've had that one kit. Oh, Jenny, I don't know if you were here when I mentioned that or not. This kit here, the Wizard Kitten, I was doing an unboxing for this last week, and when I opened the box, I had the Wizard Kitten sticker sheet. I had the Wizard Kitten drills, but they sent me the Pug canvas. So I just sent him an email, and I mean, oh my lord! Within 5 minutes of hitting the send button, Diamond Art Club had done sent me a whole new kit. Matter of fact, it just come in today, and I've already checked it. So I when I first logged on, I was talking about it, and Kathy, Ralph's wife, said she would like the canvas because I didn't know what to do with just the canvas because I don't have the drills, but she does. She's got extra drills and what have you. So she said she'd like to have it. So I'm giving it to her. But other than that, that's the only problem I have ever had with Diamond Art Club. But this kid here, this Christmas morning, these drills are a mess. Okay. I have to, and y'all know I love Diamond Art Club, but I have to be honest. The drills in this kit are a mess to the point of aggravation. And it does look on some of the colors like I am going to run out. I hope I do not. I hope that this is just a confetti issue because there is like 60 colors in this thing. So I am hoping that that be the case. If I do run out, this is just a me and a stupid, OCD, ADHD thing in my head. Oh no, I'm going to run out. It's not a big deal. I just contact them and they send me what I run out of. Everything diamond painting you ran out of. Oh wow. Yeah, I've on Diamond Art Club. I've never since February Diamond Art Club kits. Jenny Rose. Damn girl, Jenny, you are smoking, man. Your fingers have got to be on fire. You've done 21. Okay. All right, Jenny Rose. All right. You listening to me? What size are those kits you doing on them 21 kits you finished for the year? I'm lucky if this monster, if I would have stayed at it every day working at it, it still would have took me 4 or 5 weeks to get this one finished. So, but I mean, all my kits, I don't know. I'm a dummy. I always buy big kits. I don't never get any, snack size kits. Leave it to me to have to buy the ones that are the size of the house. But yay for you, Jenny Rose. 21 kits in 1 year. That's a lot. 78 total in the past. Girl, your fingers are on fire. Ralph, if you have any of that extra bees diamond wax, either send me the link in Facebook Messenger where you bought that, and or either share with me, one or the other. Because I would like to try that if you think it's good. Jenny Rose, nothing under 50 centimeters. All right, now I gotta be honest. Okay, if it's a little 50 centimeter, I can kind of do that one in 2 or 3 days. But again, I leave it to me to buy the ones the size of the stupid house. You don't do snack sizes or partials. I have to agree. I don't either. I did get the Diamond Art Club, the 3 partials they had, the Halloween cat, the brown and white Cocker Spaniel that's in the cup. In the cup. I only got 2 partials. I don't like partials. I just I think they're a waste of money. I also don't like rounds, but I got some of those as well, and I'm like, okay. Ralph, you've done, wow, guys, y'all are killing me. Okay, you've done gave me a job that I didn't want. Nix's Notions was supposed to be a hobby. Now it's a job to the point of I ain't got time to diamond paint no more, and y'all making me sad. I did get my hazel hung up, and I tried that duct tape, like people were saying, because I couldn't find a frame that fit exactly. But I used the wrong color duct tape, and it looks like crap. So I'm going to go back over it with the black duct tape that matches the frame. Oh, Ralph. Oh, I don't know. Ask the other ladies. Guys, ladies, look at Ralph's comment about the beeswax for multi-placers or what have you. It's some type of beeswax. Have y'all heard of a beeswax? I've heard of it, but I can't remember who sells it. Joy, I'm with you. I like my squares. Give me my squares any day, all day. I am golden. I have some kits that just come in that are round. And I liked the graphics and bought them. Oh, okay. Now I just made a mess. See what I did? This is what I get for not using my own trays on confetti. I was trying to shortcut, but I have to admit, if this is the only spillage I have, I'm lucky. I'm not down on my hands and knees. Guys, I feel so sorry for y'all when y'all dump stuff on the floor. Oh, I would have a heart attack. I would just sit on the floor and cry. This is the biggest type of spill I have, which takes me a couple of minutes, to sit here and pick up with tweezers. Because I tipped the lid, being lazy. Well, what is it our great grandmas used to say? Do what I say, not what I do. I am telling y'all, don't do this. This is what happens. But again, I'm thankful that it's on the diamond painting and not in the floor, and only about a handful of drills and not an entire box. Ralph, I still don't know how you diamond paint with tweezers, dude. I'm sitting here trying to pick up these drills with tweezers, and it's aggravating. Did y'all know that Ralph does entire paintings with tweezers one at a time? Yeah, Ralph does that. I don't know how Ralph does that. I'm sitting here trying to pick up drills off of this canvas one at a time, and I have to admit it's aggravating. Ralph, my hat is off to you, dude. All right. Is that everything? Yep. Yep. Missed one. All right. That's all of them. Okay, let's try this again. What number is that? Put the lid on the bottle because we don't want to spill. Okay, now go back to reading monitor. Monitor. Okay. Was curious about it. Joy. Everything diamond painting. I'm like you. I prefer squares. As far as single placer, multi-placer, I'm good with either or. Jenny did Train of Dreams. Train of Dreams is huge, but it's thin. I like those big sizes. I don't know. I like the big sizes because you get a lot of detail out of them. I like the squares because you get more details out of the squares than you do the rounds. And I figure if I'm going to do something, it's literally going on my wall. It's not going to get folded up and put away. So I want it to have the best details that it's got. That's why I keep buying Diamond Art Club, because they are the best on the market. I did just buy Frog Loving Felicia from Craftability. That will be Tuesday's unboxing. This coming Tuesday, unboxing YouTube video is Frog Loving Felicia. Cute. Love, love, love it. Love it. Oh my God. If I can ever get past Christmas, that's what I'm going to be doing next. But I have so many killers that if I had the time, I mean, I'd be blowing them out. I'd be blowing them out left and right, but it's kind of hard. I'm trying to learn how to do Nyx's notions and this at the same time. My ADHD is giving me hell. It really is. It's not letting me split the two. I'm either all in on this or I'm all in on that. So my ADHD brain, I'm still, because Nyx's notions is new, or the quantity of this right this minute is new. So I'm still trying to figure out how to multitask and be able to compartmentalize this from that, because my brain is so all in or all out type. And I'm serious. I have not touched this diamond painting since last week, because it was like, okay, I'm going to hurry, do all Nyx's notions and get that done. And then I'm taking the weekend off. And my loving husband, granted, Nyx's notions is still going. The doors have not closed. It's just my fabulous husband has given me the opportunity to say, okay, you can sit down and diamond paint for the entire weekend. So that's what I plan on doing. However, yes, everybody's still getting your orders, so don't panic. The 3D printers have not stopped printing. Jenny Rose, as I do that with the lick your finger and dab. Yeah, I do that, but it was on the canvas, and it was a go-to. It was just grab your tweezers and do it. But man, my hat's off to Ralph, because Ralph does entire diamond paintings with tweezers, and I'm still like, dude, how? I don't know how to do that. Scratching fleas at the same time. Yeah, Ralph's got fleas. Yes, Ralph. Kathy, please video Ralph doing that one day. I want to see Ralph diamond painting with tweezers. Teach me. Joy, everything diamond painting, I know you do big. I've seen your big, girl. Kenzie, you like rounds because they're fast. That's why you like rounds, because it's like you're more like the wham bam thank you ma'am, and that is my great grandma's saying, believe it or not. She used to say that because I wanted everything so fast. She goes, "You're a wham bam thank you ma'am kind of a person." And usually people that like the rounds are that way because they want to do it really fast and get it done. And I mean, I gotta agree. Okay, I totally understand Kinsey, because right now I'm in this middle and I'm kind of fighting with it. It's like drudgery. Because I'm in the middle. But then once I get past the middle, it's like that little engine that could. Yeah, I'm getting there, and finally you're done. So yeah, I get it. Sheena Pike Munchkin sisters are so cute. I seen those, Jenny. I almost got the Munchkin sisters, but I waited on Felicia the frog, Felicia the frog lover, or is it frog loving Felicia? One of the other. She's neon green. I got her because she was green and she had frogs. I love frogs. Frogs is my jam. And I love neon green. Neon green is my jam. I want one of those coffee mugs from Craftability. I want the neon green coffee mug from Craftability. I have got to stop long enough to go buy that. I just haven't yet. Jenny Rose, I have to agree, man. I tried them tweezers. Yeah, no. I'm lucky I can pick up a drop drill, with a pair of tweezers. Everything diamond painting, I have to agree on the spaces in between the rounds. I don't like the spaces on the rounds either. Oh, Jenny Rose, Kinsey, and Sandra. I have the neon green beast here. Did y'all see this? Did you want to see this? Kinsey? Sandra? Ralph? Yeah, eyebrow tweezers are the best. Anyway, this is the beast. It's the neon green. I wasn't sure if y'all wanted me to show you this or not. I did earlier, okay. All right, Sandra. I was just touching base with you. Well, the other one was silver. This one's green. So honestly, I like the green better. I see the drills better. So I wasn't sure and wanted to make sure that, I wasn't overlooking or being rude to anybody. I do not like being rude to people. I would rather repeat myself 1,000 times than be rude to somebody. Kinsey, you like the gold? I like the gold too, but again, when it comes down to it, whoever invented that little stupid green boat, he knew what he was doing with the colors, because I have 17 colors. You would think out of those 17 colors, there would be a neutral color for every drill, right? Honestly, the only color that shows every color drill very, very plainly is that neon green. Why green? I don't know. I have no clue. I have tried every color that I have, including white. I don't like this white. I cannot see light colors in this tray. I do not have my greens right this minute in this tray, which I really do need to go in there and print it. Because I was running short. I had my tray, and instead of printing another one, I just gave the customer my tray. Same tray. And it was already printed. So I haven't been able to get back in there and go print me another one because I've been too busy printing everybody else's stuff. So I haven't got to it yet. But I have the Beast, but honestly, it is called that for a reason, because the Beast is so big that it's great if you're doing color blocking, like big, huge patches of color blocking. The Beast is great for that. But it's not good for these little onesies and twosies that I'm doing here. Ralph, you out? Oh my gosh. Bye. Bye, Kathy. It is so good to meet you. Bye, Ralph. Love you guys. Come back again. Come back again, please. Ralph, talk to you again soon. Kathy, again, so lovely to meet you. Steal the computer away from him next time. You come on and say something. Give the kitty a hug for me. And your bearded dragon, pat him on the head, I guess, for me. Anyway, bye, Ralph. Bye, Kathy. Have a fabulous weekend. Joy, I know you have a green screen. I seen that in your videos. Matter of fact, me and my husband noticed that in, I believe it was your last weekend's video. I don't know why you used a green screen, but okay. I thought your videos were fine the way they were. I'm glad that Joy just got her tray this evening, the Beast. She did a fabulous. Thank you again, Joy. Thank you, Everything Diamond Painting. Thank you, Everything Diamond Painting. For the fabulous, and I really mean fabulous video. You guys rock tonight. On my trays. I was just blessed enough that your fantastic videos were about my trays. That format that you guys did tonight, hear me when I say this, Joy. You need to repeat this. Both of you guys were like two pieces of puzzle that fit together. And that was the best video in your entire collection. I love that. Even my husband even loved your video tonight. So, I mean, you need to, it did not feel forced. It didn't feel rehearsed. It didn't feel mechanical. It looked like you guys were having so much fun, and it come across on screen. And oh my gosh, I was laughing so hard, and so was my husband. We were laughing. And when the video ended, we had such a happy feeling from watching your video, and so, hey, you rock tonight. You really did. And I'm talking about your video quality, not the content. Okay, I'm talking about the quality of the video. You nailed it tonight with that one, between you and your husband. Well, he likes to hide the kitchen background. Why? You do know, okay, on the green screen, you can tell it's green screen. I don't know why he used green screen, but I mean, I guess he's got his reasons, but you can tell it's green screen because you have these little jaggies around your head. If you watch it, with a green screen, you can tell it's green screen because you have jaggies all the way around an object. Yeah, no, our husbands love to play with stuff. Mine still loves to play with self-checkout. So, I mean, go figure. My husband loves to play with self-checkout. I don't know why. He's weird that way. But he loves self-checkout. Me personally, I would rather give somebody a job and go to a cashier. Okay? You know, let her keep her job. Give her a reason to have a job. Go to a cashier. But my husband, he loves playing with them little self-checkout things. Don't know why. So, yeah. I hate it. You hate the green screen, Joy? Is that what you're saying? Joy, is that what you were saying? You hate the green screen? Oh, you hate self checkout? Oh, yeah. I hate self checkout myself. I mean, when we moved to Minnesota had, I think it was called Lion Club or something like that. It was this big grocery store. Oh, you're welcome, Ralph. Night, hugs, kisses. Tell Kathy it was lovely meeting her. Yeah, when we lived in Minnesota, they had, you bagged your own groceries and hell, you did everything but self checkout. And I hated that. And the cashier standing there looking at me like an idiot because I was waiting for her to bag my groceries. And she goes, I don't bag groceries. And I'm like, okay, then, tell me what I'm supposed to do. Because, I mean, this was like 15 years ago. Now, everybody is, self checkout, and Walmart. I don't even know why they have registers anymore because they're not open. Everything is literally going to self checkout. Sandra, you got my husband's been to Hobby Lobby twice. I can't get nothing. They don't have any. Jenny Rose, been there, done that. Yeah, I'm done with that as well. I agree. Let them do what they're paid for. But I mean, my husband, he loves to play with those self checkout things, and nowadays it's like I would rather go to a cashier. Hell, I'm saving her job. Yeah, Sandra, which one did you get? Which one did you get from Walmart? Walmart. Oh my God, I got Walmart on the brain. Sandra, what diamond painting? Oh, Let It Snow. Yeah, I sent my husband to Hobby Lobby twice looking for those diamond paintings, and he said they weren't there. I don't know. Again, I am not. I would rather pay somebody to bag my groceries than me do it. I think it's stupid. I think it's retarded. I think it's taking away people's jobs. But honestly, right this minute, every place in my town, every place in the city has got help wanted. No joke. Seriously. And so if somebody doesn't have a job right now, I honestly do not know why. Because every store in this town is begging for people to work. Let it snow. That one's cute. Joy won an auction for Christmas delivery. Did you really, Joy? Joy, did you see where Ralph won one of Emily's pins? Yeah, Ralph won, and he got the cool one too. He won one of Emily's pins today. It was like, yay, Ralph! I was happy for him because I think he's going to give it to his wife for Christmas. So yeah, our little Ralph, our little curmudgeon. He's our family. All of you guys are family. Y'all know that, right? Okay, I expect to see y'all every Saturday night. Family dinner. We have to have family dinner. Same channel, same time. Can't miss out on the family dinner. All right, let's see. What am I looking for? I'm button pushing. And yeah, well, Ralph's still here. Guys, how do I... Now, I have advertised my live stream. Oh, I got a question for you. Okay, y'all listening? I need a hello, a hey, a hand raise. I need something. Hello, y'all there? Hello, hello, hello. Echoing in the Grand Canyon here. Okay. Granted, I come on late. Now I'm East Coast. Sandra and Kenzie, y'all are on West Coast. Joy, you're like me. I think you're East Coast as well. I think you're East Coast, Joy. Do you think that I should change days for my live videos? I mean, Ralph is West Coast as well. So yeah, Ralph had to go to work. So Ralph's got to work tomorrow. That's why he had to leave. Joy, you're West Coast? Oh, dog. Darn. I'm brain fart. Oh, that's right. Joy, everybody's West Coast. Okay. Anyway, it's 3 o'clock in the morning here. So that means it's midnight for you guys. So what I'm saying is, one, okay, do you think that I need to change to another day? Okay, Sandra, yes, to every day. Gee, thanks, Sandra. That is coming, Sandra. New computer, new video equipment, all of that is literally coming this week. Is this week. And so right this minute I'm doing Saturdays, right? Well, I think everybody and their mama does Saturdays. And also I usually shove the husband out the door at 10:30 at night to go to work. And then that means that I can live stream with you guys all night, right? So, and I have literally advertised this on 5 platforms: Pinterest, Instagram, Facebook, 2 Facebooks, YouTube, and oh God, I don't know, wherever else I'm at. Anyway, I've advertised it everywhere. And it, granted, it's us chickens here, and I'm having a blast doing it. But what's the issue? Do I have a bad night? Do I have a bad day? Should I change days? Should I change times? Should I be every day? I don't know. I'm asking questions, and I'm picking y'all's brains because y'all are my guinea pigs. Help me, help me. I would like to expand this, but I don't know how. Does that make any sense? Hey, Kenzie, you're the kid of the family. You're the baby of the family. What's the going thing now for videos other than TikTok? I refuse to do TikTok. I have a TikTok account, but I haven't posted anything yet. I'm lucky I can make anything short enough to post on Etsy. Jenny, you're East Coast. Hey, Jenny's my chicken. She's like me. We night owls. She's up with the chickens. Hard Monday and Tuesday nights are slow. She does live on Fridays. I didn't even know who Jeremy was. I had no clue who Jeremy was until you turned me on to Jeremy. So, and Kenzie, I hear you about Twitch, and yes, I'm fixing to do that. I'm one step ahead of you on the Twitch thing. However, right this minute, equipment is what has slowed me down on Twitch, but I'm getting all new setup this week. I'm getting a new computer, I'm getting new video cameras and all that. So yeah, I will be twitching my little butt off. But I was thinking more of a day and time, even if because there's people that literally just live stream all day, every day. You know, that would be cool. Hi, Ellie, my little mountain goat. Come here. Everybody wants to say hello. Can you say hello? Say hello. Say hi. I'm the mountain goat. I'm the baby of the family. I'm the baby. I'm daddy's baby. Yes, I'm the daddy's baby. Yes, rotten mouse. Oh, yes, you be the rotten mouse. You be the rotten mouse. See, there we go. Do you got to look up? Up. Everybody is up. See, everybody's up there. There. See, everybody. That's where everybody's at. See, everybody's up there. All right, there you go. Get down. Okay, go play. Breaking in the main few monopolized. See, Jenny, I don't want to break into anything. I'm marching to the beat of my own drum. I mean, how can I put this and not sound rude? I don't want to be in the boys' club. If I am, that's great and fine. If I'm not sweating it. I'm doing my own. Ellie, stop it. Get down now. Come on. I don't know. Yes, I do have screws loose in my brain. Yes, I do think backwards than everybody else. I have ADHD and OCD. Maybe this is why I don't want to be in the boys' club. Or girls' club or whatever. I'm using it as a metaphor. Okay, guys, y'all get what I'm talking about. But I don't know. I mean, I've never really been per se a cliquey, you know what I mean? Cliquey type person. I've always just kind of done my own thing. And this has nothing to do with the reason why I'm asking about a time or a day. Oh, sorry, had to reposition in my chair here. This has nothing to do with me asking for a time or a day or anything. Kenzie, yes, that was Ellie, the mountain goat that thinks she can climb the ceilings and swing from the chandeliers. But no, guys, I mean, really, eh, I as far as my lives go, I love doing lives. I really do. I plan on streaming and doing streaming and lives are the same thing. There's just two different words, okay? The only reason why I'm using the simple platform that I am right now that's called YouTube is because of the equipment that I have. However, I am fixing to have big dog equipment here this coming week, and I will be able to do more then. Um, Sandra, when did she do that? And please send me the link to the YouTube video that she said that in. When did she say that? Where did she? Sandra, send me the link. Send me the video link. Jenny Rose, yes, I agree. As far as late to the party, I don't freaking care. I didn't want to go to the party. As far as the type, I 100% agree. Yeah, Jenny Rose, you're right. And I mean, I agree. Schedule what works for me. And honestly, I've been promoting it. I mean, good gravy. I'm on every platform there is to be on. And again, I hear whispers in the wind of, oh well, this one does this and this one does that, and you've got to be in the clique or the group or the community. And I'm like, I didn't know nothing about all this, and I'm just me being me and doing me. I have not been approached. Oh, you can't do this because of, yeah, let somebody approach me with that and see how far that flies. Pigs will be sprouting wings. But as far as, you know, I was just kind of picking y'all's brain for what you thought. Maybe, I didn't know if Saturday nights was a bad night or not. Sasha Bone, good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on in, pull up a chair, have a seat, break out your whip, and hey, man, welcome to the party. Just sent links to Messenger. Thank you, Sandra. What is my passion? My passion is diamond painting right this minute. What is yours? Oh, joy, bite your tongue. We are not old. My brain says I'm 12. And I ran out of words. My brain has come to the conclusion that I am like Peter Pan. I am not. I am 12 years old, and that's where I stopped. Checking right now, Sandra. Was it, Sandra, was this a recent video? Oh, thank you. Everything diamond painting. Yes, I agree. I agree. Well, oh, everything diamond painting. I didn't know your hubby was here. Hi, hubby. Hi, hubby. Loved you tonight in the video. Please show your happy little face more often. Jenny Rose. For you to grow your own page, you're running a diamond painting event. I thought, well, Jenny Rose, let me say one thing. If you need help, hey, you need something from me, hit me up in Facebook, okay? I will help you any way I can. You need donations, you need whatever for your diamond painting event, hit me up, okay? I'm sure you have gave me your page, Facebook or YouTube or whatever. But please remind me. I have so many people talking to me that people's names run together. So if I have forgotten, I apologize. However, girl, I got your back. Whatever you need donations for your diamond painting event or whatever, remind me, hit me up. Okay. Sandra, yesterday's premiere. Oh my Lord. Okay. Well, as soon as I get done here, I am definitely going to be checking that out. Thank you, Sandra, for letting me know about that. And that explains the onslaught of Nyx's Notions orders that I got. Yeah, I'm fixing to be crazy freaking busy. Again, Sandra, huge thank you for that information and keeping me in the loop. Girl, what would I do without you? Oh my Lord, thank you. Jenny Rose, hey, I got an idea. I mean, if you want to tag team this, we can. I mean, granted, I'll be the first to tell you, I don't know anything about throwing a diamond painting event. But I mean, how hard can it be? If you want to us get together and tag team it, or if you just want to do it on your own and you need donations, that's great fun too. Again, like I said, hit me up. Best place to hit me up, Jenny Rose, is Facebook Messenger. All I got to say is remind me of this conversation, because again, I talk to so many people about so many things that sometimes my brain has a hard time separating who's who. So like I said, just when you do hit me up, just remind me. Everything HHMM. Everything diamond painting. I am lost in translation. HHMM. Oh, she did tag questions. Sandra. Oh, how cool. I gotta find these tag questions. Somebody send me a link of where you get these tag questions from. I don't know nothing about tag questions. I know that everybody's doing it. I don't know where they're getting the questions from. Table arm thingy. Jenny Rose, I love that. I will need to get a table arm thingy mabob. Oh, you sound like me. Oh my god, I love that. Yeah, Jenny Rose, I need one of those table arm thingy mabobs myself. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, guys. My asthma's been bothering me tonight. It's really cold here tonight. It's down in the 20s. So we had to turn the extra auxiliary heat on, and it's messing with my asthma a little bit. So I apologize for the coughing in your ears. So I have to take my inhaler. I use an inhaler. So yeah. But Jenny Rose tickled me with that thingamabob, because I swear that's me. It's a tripod stand, Jenny. You can get them on Amazon for about anywhere from $5 to $10. They're very cheap, and if it's for your cell phone, they have these ones that literally have bendable feet, and you can bend them in any direction. Those are the best tripods to get, and that's the ones that you can bend, because you can raise the camera up or down, and they're cheap. If you need help finding one, hit me up on Facebook Messenger, and I'll find you a good one and send you the link. Yes, Jenny Rose, hit me up. I mean, for real. Hit me up, and we'll get Yes, everything diamond painting. I am clued in now. I understand the she created a list on her channel. Thank you, Sandra, for letting me know. Oh my God, Sandra, you are such a wealth of information. Girl, I would be lost without you. You keep me clued in. I love you to bits. And I love your new diamond painting that you just showed as well. That was really pretty. Um Jenny Rose, you did not. Well, you did make me choke, but again, it's not your fault. I have asthma. I'm sorry, and I have. Oh my God, this thing was sitting here on camera the whole time. I am so sorry. I apologize. I have asthma, and I was born with it. Normally it does not bother me. But due to the fact that we are having crazy Kentucky weather, where one day it's 80 degrees and that night it's 20. um One day the heater's on, the next day the air conditioner's on. So tonight it's gotten so cold that our regular normal heater cannot keep up with the temperatures outside to keep the house cool enough. So we've had to turn on the auxiliary heater, which I guess runs all the time. I don't know, it's a man thing. And it's, I guess, dried up my lungs a little bit, so I've been having to use my inhaler more than normal. I didn't know what tag questions are. Joy, there is tag questions. I guess we can Google it. I don't know. Where is Kinsey? Kinsey, my mama is the best. Kinsey, where do I get tag questions? You are the baby of the family. You know all this stuff. I'm gonna start hitting you up like I hit up my 13-year-old grandson on how to do stuff. Where do I get this at? Let me put my teeth in. How do I do this again? What button do I push? Kenzie, I hope you got a giggle out of that, because that's what I meant. I meant it to be funny, baby. Yeah, tag questions, everything diamond painting. That tag questions are just random questions that are on a website somewhere. I guess that's where they're getting these from. And it's a list of 20 questions about different topics. Everything from how did you meet your husband to what did you eat for dinner to foods to, it's kind of like Jeopardy, in 20 questions. And it'll ask you 20 questions, and you use it in your YouTube videos. And if you have a partner like you and your husband, then you and your husband answer these questions. If it's just you, then you try to find tag questions that you either ask the people in your love, and or either you ask yourself and answer yourself. uh Sandra, she just asked me to. Okay. Somebody clue me in on tag questions and where to get them. Okay, so send me a link, shoot me a Google web page address, send me something. Oh God, Jenny Rose, now you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I've got inhalers everywhere. Bad thing about them stupid inhalers, I don't know if you've noticed it. Mine keep going out of date. I'll get one. It'll be brand new from the pharmacy, and I'll be doggone if the sucker don't go out of date. So I'm constantly having to hit my doctor up, on writing me a new prescription because they keep going out of date. Ellie, what are you doing? Ellie, stop it. Ellie, stop that. Get out of there. Oh, I swear you better be happy you are daddy's favorite. I would put a stamp on your forehead and ship you over to Kinsey's house. Good gravy. So how did your trays come up? I don't know. Sandra, Well, Sandra said that Mrs. Coffee was doing a question, the questions, and I guess what was her favorite tray come up, and she said mine was number two. Uh, favorite trays. Oh, what is her favorite tray? YouTubers usually just make up tag questions. I have got to write that down so I can Google that when we get off of here. Tag questions. Hey, Kenzie, my secretary, I love you to death. Go find out what, go for baby of the family that knows everything, all things computers. Go find out what tag questions are and clue all of us old fogies in. YouTubers usually just make up the tag questions. The reasons they are called tag questions is because the YouTubes will tag. Oh, gotcha. Nobody tags me, but that's cool too. Ellie, stop it. Good gravy. Y'all are literally seeing live me having an argument with a ferret. Oh, this coffee created her own questions. Okay, cool. Well, Sandra, if you talk to her, tell her I said thank you, thank you, thank you for the shout out, and she's greatly appreciated. And Sandra, thank you for sending me the link. I have been so crazy busy. I honestly have, other than everything diamond painting. Oh, excuse me. Which Joy is everything diamond painting. Her name is Joy Martin. Joy, you really need to fix your name, honey. Anyway, her videos come up and on my feed, on my wall feed, whenever she does stuff, because her and I talk so much. So other than hers popping up on Facebook every so often, that's about the only thing I've slowed down long enough to even take 2 seconds to look at. Sandra, we have cats. I totally understand, Sandra. Yeah, it did come from Mrs. Coffee. Everything diamond painting. Yes, it did come from Mrs. Coffee. She was doing a 20 questions. She had just wrote down 20 random diamond painting questions. And I guess she mentioned my trays. So I'm glad that she liked it. I'm sure she would love the Beast. The new one. Sandra, did you see the Beast? The new diamond painting tray that I have? You was talking about Mrs. Crochet wanted the one with this is the Beast. This is the brand spanking new one that just come out. And this is kind of like what Mrs. Crochet and Coffee was asking about. Was this one right here? It's identical. Well, if I measured it the same way as the round tray, this is as thick as the round tray and is as wide or long this way. So this one kind of equals the round tray. It's just that this one's square instead of round and has a lid and has the plug. But the round tray, I'm sorry, I can't put a lid and a plug on that one. That one is what it is. But yeah, I don't think Mrs. Coffee knows about the Beast yet. The Beast is only, what, guys, 4 days old? I think I've only had it up on Etsy for 4 days. So, Sandra, the next time you talk to Mrs. Coffee, you might let her know about the Beast. Dun, dun, dun. Don't y'all just love that name? My husband gave it that name. I don't know what possessed him to call it the Beast. I think it's because it's so wide and it literally takes up the entire length of the printer table. Okay, because the printer table is a 12 by 14. Okay, so it's kind of like 12 inches long, 12 inches wide, give or take. So I've literally gone the entire width of the printer table. I can't go any longer with it. I would have to buy all new printers or bigger printers. I can't go any longer. I can go wider. I do have a little wiggle room as far as going wider, but I don't think you guys would like it wider. Oh, Jenny Rose, you told her? Oh, well, thank you. But again, like you said, it most probably got lost in, in chat somewhere because her chats go really fast. Oh, yeah. If any of you guys talk to her, please tell her I said I'm greatly appreciative. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. My gracious and sincere thank yous. She doesn't have to do any of this. Please let her know that, I am very appreciative, but she doesn't have to. Whatever she wants to do, you know she can do. So, and here I am sitting here talking. Guys, I really do need to learn how to talk and lay drills down at the same time. But I have to admit, I'm a little aggravated because I am not a big fan of doing diamond painting sideways. But yeah, if any of you fabulous peeps, see her or talk to her or whatever, tell her I said, a big thank you and that her comments are appreciated. I mean, I don't know what else to say, other than a thank you. Joy, I will call you. Not tonight, of course, but you and I will be talking. And I think we still have to fix your buy me a coffee thing. 33. Okay. Sandra, was it you? Sandra, don't say that. That is not right. Nobody is above each other. I mean, nobody is higher or lower. This internet is huge, and so I mean there is room for everybody. Okay, Joy, stop that. Everything diamond painting, stop that. Okay, both of y'all. This is not right. This is a big huge internet, and we all do our own thing. Sandra, was it you that were wanting to forgive me, I am so bad with names. Somebody wanted or somebody asked to interview me, and they were doing interviews on small businesses. Is that one of you chickens? Is that one of you guys? Because I can't remember what the day was. However, I did tell the lady that to let me know in advance, but I'll be doggone if who it was. I darn. Anyway, somebody asked me to do a online, kind of like a Zoom um interview, and oh my lord, I don't know what day it was supposed to be on, and I was really praying it was one of y'all, but okay. So I guess not. And whoever that person was, I guess they will be contacting me sometime or another. I really need a secretary or a to write stuff. I really need more post-it notes so I can write stuff down. I mean, seriously, I have post-it notes. Look at there. I got Joy's Christmas present, what she's getting. I got mystery boxes. I have post-it notes literally everywhere. I have tag questions. Every time I think of something, I put down post-it notes everywhere. So, good gravy. Good golly, Miss Molly. Nick, sign you up. What am I signing you up for, Kenzie? For the what? I'm sorry, honey. I got lost in translation there somewhere or another. Oh my God, Kenzie, you want to be my secretary? I'll be more than happy to hire you, honey. But I swear what is it? What is it? Vogue? What was that? Oh, what was that movie with the girl that was the woman's? The Devil Wears Prada. Yeah. I'm too crazy. I am too bipolar. Yeah, I am like crazy as a bed bug. I don't know if you want to be my secretary. Kenzie be, Mama, come rescue me. This crazy woman got me and won't let me go. Um, honestly, right this minute, oh Lord, Kenzie, yeah, no joke. You know what? I can make you a moderator in here, make you my secretary in here. That way, after I get off a live chat, you can always go, okay, Nix, this is what we talked about. This is what you need to remember. This is what you agreed to. This is who you talk to. Because, see, here's my problem. Okay, you guys know I'm on all these platforms, right? Which is great and fun. Sorry. I am dumping my Zaxby's ice into my tea holder. So, sorry for the noise. Anyway, I finished my cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper. Anyway, what I was saying though is the reason I made the joke about the secretary is because I'm on every platform there is. Well, I have got so many people talking to me at one time that I have them on Twitter. I have them on Facebook. I have them on Instagram. I got them on YouTube. I got them on all Etsy. Okay, I got all these people. And then you guys kill me. You change your names. Don't change your names. That is not good because Kenzie, I'm going to use you an example, okay? Kenzie's name on YouTube is Kenzie Ashlyn. Okay, Kenzie Ashlyn. Then on Facebook, her name is Kenzie Chimpunk. Okay. Then on Etsy, her name is Kenzelina. Okay. Each platform, everybody's got different names, but then they expect you to know who they are. And they're talking to you like they know you forever, and you've held these big conversations with them. And I'm like, oh my God, somebody, Alex Trebek, give me a clue here, okay? Because, and then after talking to them for a minute or two, they'll say something and it'll finally click. Oh, you're so and so on Etsy, but on Facebook you go by this name. So yeah, okay, I'm clued in now, and now I know who you are. So that is the hardest thing for me. And if you'll notice on all platforms for almost 30 years, I have used one name, and for 25 years, I only used one icon, and it was a graphic that I used for 25 years, and my name has never ever ever changed. My name is copyrighted, my name is registered, it is trademarked, so is my business, and so is my products. And that regard, and it doesn't matter if I did graphics design, same thing with my trays, same thing. Everything is registered, trademarked, and copyrighted. So I don't know. I mean, it's hard to keep up with who's who sometimes. So it's like I think I'm the only person in the entire pack that has never changed their name or anything. And people fell out. They had no clue what I looked like because I always use this graphic. And with me being in the cybersecurity industry, okay, you always kept your personal information. Back in the day, it was a major no no, to share all your personal info. So I never put anything personal out there. I didn't even, you still do not know who my son is. My son is not connected to any of my accounts, and he's that away for a reason. I don't talk to him on Facebook because I want I've got almost 5,000 friends on just Facebook. That's not including all these other platforms. I don't need some wackadoodle showing up at my kid's house, you know, because of something I said or something I did. So, again, you kind of keep all that private. But when I first put my picture up there, everybody goes, "Oh my God, I had no clue that's what you look like." And I'm like, "What did you think I look like?" I mean, what did you think I had purple hair and horns? Or, green lips and one eyeball in the center of my head? What? So I got tickled at that. And so that's how come very, very rarely you will see me change my photo. And the photo that I'm using come from 2 years ago from a 5K race that me and my friend Amy done for heart. It was for like cancer, but for people's heart. I did so many 5Ks that year. It was always for a good cause. Here's my money, give me my t-shirt, and let me run my 3.3 miles, which I got really good at. And then COVID had to hit, and I haven't been out of this chair since. I like Jennifer Rose. I think Jennifer Rose is a very pretty name. That's like Instagram. Everybody changed their name on Instagram too. And it's like, oh my God, okay, who are you again? And so that's why I'm hiring Kinsey. Yeah, Kinsey can be my secretary. Good luck for that. She's going to be gray headed by the time she's 30. I'm trying to keep up with all these social networks and who is who. Trust me, it is not easy. When you get your Jeep. I've been wanting a Jeep forever, but I love my Miata. I got a convertible Miata, my little shoebox. I got a serious kick-ass jam system in it with my neon rolling down the road and Joy swirls. Joy, that just sounds nasty, honey. Joy swirls. Joy whirls. Joy swirl. Yeah, I'm sorry. My brain went in the gutter with that one, Joy. I apologize. I am so sorry. My brain went straight to the gutter for that one. But yeah, Joyce wheels. Thank you. That's better. I really would not shortcut that because seriously, my brain did go in the gutter. When I first read it, it was like, oh no. But no, I did. It was a toss up between my Miata and a Jeep, and I almost got the Jeep. I really did. I do like Jeeps, but I got the Miata instead because one, my Miata is garage kept, and two, a Jeep. I love going mud riding. I literally love hitting back trails and going mud riding. Well, here we really don't have that, and honestly, it was like, okay, what am I going to do with a Jeep? So, and I'm talking like an old Jeep, okay, like 1980s, 90s style Jeep, not none of this so-called wannabe Jeep stuff. So anyway, stupid Equinox can't do it. Jenny Rose, I need a Wrangler so I can drive it. Oh yeah, Jenny, I agree with you on that one. I love me Wranglers. So why can't you drive it on the beach? What's that got to do with the Equinox? Wait a minute, we got an Equinox going on? No, we don't. Yeah, we do. I don't know. Full moon is on the 19th. Oh wait, Equinox. Got it. Duh, my bad. Where is my head? Up my butt, I guess. Soft top Jeeps are good, but if you are in a weather prone area, they suck. Hear me now. Jeeps with soft tops suck. They leak, they mold. You have problems, you have issues. Heed the warning. Been there, done that. I have a convertible Miata. There is no such thing as a soft top that does not leak. There is no such critter. So, unless you got a garage to keep it in, I would not suggest getting one. Whew, my tummy was growling. Sorry about that if y'all heard that. I will be happy when I get my new better microphone as well. I live 6.5 miles from the Atlantic. Ooh, how cool. I'm moving to your house, Jenny Rose. Yeah, you need a Jeep, girl. You totally need a Jeep. I'm sorry. That's a sin to live that close to the Atlantic and not own a Jeep. Oh, your Chevy is equal. Duh me. Jenny Rose, you had me looking through a calendar wondering if my dates was off looking for an Equinox. Thanks. Where did Sonia go? I don't know. Sorry, Sasha. I don't know, darling. Sandra, I don't know, honey. But anyway, yeah. And everything diamond painting, I am sorry. I apologize for my brain going in the gutter. I didn't mean for it to be. I'm sorry. Don't beat me, Mama. Don't beat me. So yeah. But Hey, check me out. I'm talking and putting down drills at the same time. And I'm looking at the monitor. Jenny, you know, you call that a New Yorker. I call that my ADHD brain. My brain goes way faster than my mouth can keep up. Much less fingers. However, I am a killer typist. I can type over 180 words a minute, and then if I'm pissed, I can really type. Oops, I'm sorry I said a bad word. My apologies. My apologies. Kinsey, cover your ears. We have a child in the room. I said a bad word. All right. Oh, my Lord. Am I finally getting out of this corner? I think I'm going to make it to the middle of the diamond painting. Ah, I have nails. I have nails too. Hey, look. I finally, mine are not nubs. But at the same time, I got both of those are tore up again from Sandra. Cover Kinsey's ears. Yes. We have a child in the room. I said a bad word. I try not to cuss on camera. Hey, my daddy was a sailor, and trust me, I was raised by a sailor, and I can hold my own with one as well. However, with me being on camera, my channel is set up for adults only, no kids. I didn't want to go through all that crap with YouTube and censoring and kids and all this kind of stuff. So I just set my channel up as adult. However, I still like to show a sign of respect for the people that I am around and keep my language rather on the PG-13 side. Crud, I put that away like I got good common sense and I still got more here. So, anyway, I'm sorry. Sometimes it just comes out and I don't think about it. But yes, I try not to cuss. My grandmother said that was a sign of low class. But my grandmother was raised in the 1920s as well, so who knows? But oh my goodness gracious. Kids should be in bed. Sandra, you right about that, girl. They definitely should have been in bed a long time ago. I'm fluid in type. I can spell, my fingers can. Gee, Rose, that's a good one. That is a good one. I'm fluid in type. I can spell, my fingers cannot. So much of my phone autocorrect to my typos. Oh my God, I love that. You so hit that nail on the head. Oh my God, yes. Welcome to the gutter, Nyx. Sandra, I live in the gutter, darling. I stay in the gutter. My brain stays in the gutter. Oh, I trust you. I trust me. I am I have to watch myself. I constantly, my brain is constantly reminded myself, think before you speak, because I have this really, really, really bad habit of I have no filter. I really don't. If you know me in real life, people either really, really like me. Now I'm talking in real life. People either really, really like me or people don't like me because I have no filter. I am Cajun. I am Southern. We spit it out as it is. Okay. We don't believe in sugarcoating. We just kind of, balls to the wall, kind of spit it out and say, okay, this is fact and this is truth and this is the way it is. Yeah, us and us that Cajun sugarcoating thing, we ain't got time for it. We just kind of don't do that. So anyway, yeah, so I'm like, I have to watch myself because I have to realize, that uh you give a damn and busted. You're give oh, my give a damn is busted. Yeah, Sandra, you're right. Yeah. But everything diamond painting, yeah, I hear you. Cause I mean, honestly, I don't know. With YouTube, I don't honestly, I do not know what they censor and what they don't. Okay. In all honesty, don't really care either. I did set this up as an adult channel due to the fact of I didn't want them 24/7 scoping out my channel, searching for this or searching for, I guess you say, kid content. I didn't want to have to go through all that hassle. So I just set it up as an adult channel. Now, the reason why a lot of YouTubers, especially you gamers and what have you, are going to Twitch is because last year YouTube changed their adult kid content ratings. Okay. And they kind of drew this line in the sand. Well, a lot of people got torqued off and they said, screw you, and they left. Well, Twitch has been around for a long time, but it was a struggling little bitty dinky company. Okay. And it really was hanging on by its fingernails. So when Etsy, I'm sorry, I got Etsy on the brain. When YouTube upset all of the gamers and other people with this content regulations between adult and kids, kind of like taking Sesame Street and putting Sesame Street on HBO and calling it PG-13. I'm sorry. What idiot come up with that? Okay. I've been watching Sesame Street since the day it was invented. That's how old I am. I still don't see anything wrong with it. However, that's what YouTube done is they went and started censoring people's content, stating that they either had to change their content or they had to change the status ratings of their channel. Well, a lot of people got mad. A lot of people that had thousands and thousands of YouTube videos walked away. And went to Twitch. Now, I have Twitch. I just downloaded the new software package that allows me to stream on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube at the same time. However, my laptop is only 2 years old. My laptop is very brand new. My laptop is very high end. However, my laptop is a home office style. It is not a gaming video quality style laptop, which there is a humongous difference. It's like apples and oranges, that type of a difference. So anyway, when YouTube torqued everybody off, they all left and went to Twitch. Well, I'm going to Twitch as well. That's going to be part of my thing. Okay. And right this minute, my issue is more hardware than software because I'm having to buy all new hardware. And I apologize if I'm repeating myself because I can't remember who was here when I said this and who was not here when I said this. So if I'm repeating myself, somebody throw a rock at me. So anyway, I have full intentions on streaming on Twitch, and I have full intentions on streaming like every day, all day. Because I constantly sit here. this is my spot. I wake up, I grab my coffee, I sit here. I do Etsy here. I do everything here. I sit here. The only time I get up is I get up to go pee, get up to go eat, get up to go and push a button on a 3D printer. But normally right here is where I'm at. Which is cool, you know. I mean, it's that's why I'm in here with the babies. You know, I have my 4 babies, and so I'm in here with them for a reason. Because they like being around human beings. So, I'm a white girl who grew up in the hood. I have no. Jenny Rose, welcome to my world, honey. White girl that grew up in the hood. 0 zip. Oh my God, Jenny Rose. Veterans Day was payday. He didn't get his deposit yet. Oh, the poor dude at the bank. Supposed to be 14 to have a Facebook. Oh, you can get around a 14-year-old thing. When I run, I have my own social secure. I have my own cyber shit. Okay, I'm gonna talk here tonight. I had my own social network a couple of years ago. Okay. It got really big. Somebody offered to buy it. I freaking sold it. Thank you very much for the money. Have a great life. I'm out. Social networking, your age is 12. Okay. So at 12 years old, you are no longer legally for a website for them to have any control over you. If you're 12 years old and you are on a social networking site, okay, then you do not have to be babysat. If you're under 12, you are not allowed to be online without a parent or a guardian. Okay. It's kind of along the lines of how old a kid can be to stay home by themselves. I think there's some legal law that's passed now that they have to be like 9 or 11 or something like that. I don't know. But anyway, there is a legal law that says that they have to be a certain age to stay home by themselves. Well, there is a legal law that says a child cannot be on a social network site unless they are a certain age. And that certain age is 12. Trust me, I know this very, very well. Because I had this kid. Now, one thing about social networking, okay, you literally, unless you do what I do for a living, which is cybersecurity specialist, you have no clue who's on the other side of that screen. Okay. Train the ferrets to do it all. Yeah, really. You have no clue who's on the other side of that screen. I mean, you could have somebody that is 45 years old pretending to be 10. You could have somebody that's 10 years old that's pretending to be 45. So unless you literally do the homework of tracking their electronic footprint, I'm going to put it that way, you have no clue of who that person is. Okay. Catfishing. Hello. There's a whole TV show about it. So, on a social site, if a kid comes out and says that, they're a certain age, well, it's not that social owner's responsibility, because there is a 18-year or older legal waiver that you pass every time you log into a website. So, yeah. So Sandra's right. You can get around that. Oh, Kinsey, thank you. I feel like I'm repeating myself sometimes, and if that happens, Kinsey, you are my secretary. You have to tell me this. Train the ferrets to do it all. Sandra, you're right. I wish I could train them to do it all. I totally would. I would send them in there to go take their little nose and put their nose on them 3D printer buttons and push buttons. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm just doing me. I'm having fun doing me. And thank you guys for hanging out and playing with me, man. Jenny Rose, Sandra, Kinsey, everything diamond painting, Joy. You know, all you guys. I love you guys to death, man. That's why I was asking, you know, I mean, is this a good time? Is this a good day? Ellie can climb. Yeah, Sandra, you got that right. Ellie thinks she's a mountain goat. She can climb anything. No, that's why I was asking you guys, you know, is this a good time? Is this a good day? Do I need to change anything? I'm a firm believer. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Okay. Now, Sandra was telling me about this guy, Jeremy, that does Saturday nights as well. Well, I don't even think I am a blip on Jeremy's radar. Okay. So I don't know how either he's hurting me or I'm hurting him. You know, so I don't think that, you know, that's a big issue. Honestly, the only reason why I chose Saturday night, my husband's off on Fridays. So he gets off of work Friday mornings and normally pulls up in a driveway about 7:30 in the morning. Okay? So that means that he's got that whole Friday day off. He's got that whole Friday night off. He's got that whole Saturday off, and he doesn't have to go back to work until 10:30 Saturday night. So usually when he's off, him and I try to spend as much time together as possible as we can. We do a lot of catch up stuff that we can't do because he's working in the middle of the week. Me and my whirly bird brain, ADHD brain, is constantly asking him 1,001 questions that I think about while he's at work and, you know, try to remember when he gets home. So anyway, you know, on Saturdays, the reason why I chose Saturdays is because him and I have caught up. It's the weekend. I'm not killing myself in there doing 101 Nyx's Notions orders. It's kind of a relaxing day, evening thing. And so I thought it'd be cool. So that's why I chose today. Now, like I said, you know, when I get the new computer and a new setup and all of this stuff, then I'm sure that it's going to turn into a streaming thing. Like Bailey J. Y'all know who Bailey J is, right? I think I mentioned this last week. Bailey J, she's the artist that has diamond paintings on Diamond Art Club. Y'all ever watch her stuff? That girl is got it going on. Yeah, see, everything's diamond painting. Yeah, see, that's me. Send him to work and I'm good to go. But anyway, Bailey J, she vlogs. And I swear that girl turns on that video camera the second that she gets out of bed. And, you know, it's on all day. She's got 2 monitors. She does her job. She does her work. She does whatever. She does gaming as well. And, you know, she does live streams and what have you. And I look at it like this. If my 13-year-old grandson can do it, then why in the hell can't I? And it looks like a ton of fun. So it's like, okay, I literally looked at my husband and said, I want to do that. Make it happen. Here's money. Here's my piggy bank. So I've been saving up. He like to fell out of his chair when I handed him my piggy bank. Okay, ladies, you hearing me? I had my squirrel hole stashed really good, and I've been stashing money and being a good girl for at least 4 months. Okay, so everything that's come into Nyx's notions is my money. It's not the house's money. It's not our money. It's my money. So I've been stashing it all. So, when I looked at him and I told him I want to do that, and he goes, and he's hawing around, and I looked at him and I said, I don't care how much it cost, I have enough to cover it. And my new computer is going to cost $2,000. Okay, and that's low end. The other one that I looked at was going to cost $3,000. But, I didn't need to buy the whole circus. Let me just put it that, to do what I wanted to do. Dude, where are you? Is that you? Again, not a big fan of doing diamond painting sideways. So anyway, when I told him, and this is a lady's conversation and or a wife's conversation, because y'all are going to get this when I start talking about my husband and money. Because I looked at my husband and he's looking at me like I'm crazy. Like, where are we going to get this kind of money? Do you know what you're asking for? And I looked him dead in the eye and I said, I know exactly what I'm asking for. I have worked my butt off. I have not gone anywhere. I don't go to the beauty parlor and do my hair. I don't go shopping and buy tons of purses and shoes and clothes. I don't go get my nails done. I don't go and do none of this, okay? I am the biggest tomboy you will ever meet. The only thing that I do literally is I dye my hair. And I buy a $2.98 box of Revlon and go in that bathroom and dye my hair once a month. And been doing that for 30 years. Thank you very much. So anyway, other than that, I've been saving my money. And he's like, well, it's going to cost this, and this. Well, tonight, I went in there because, he kind of bowed up at me, kind of like that peacock thing. So tonight, he's like, well, I just ain't got this kind of money. I said, I didn't ask you for your money. I said, I got my own squirrel, my own squirrel stash, as I call it. So I went in there and I got my money and I threw it up on the desk. And I swear, I thought that man was fixing to fall out of his chair because this was cash. Okay. I've been saving cash, like a lot of cash. So anyway, I said, will this cover it? And he goes, yes, that will do. I said, yeah, that'll cover it. And then some. Thank you very kindly. Now go get the crap that I want you to buy. I said, I don't know what I need, but I want to do that. And I want you to go buy whatever I need to have to go do that. So that was the funniest thing because he just, he was doing that man thing, you know how them guys are. Why'd you buy that pair of shoes? Did you really need those shoes? So, yeah, I got tickled at that. Because normally he doesn't say, I can go and buy and do whatever I want to do. Normally he doesn't say anything. But when you start talking about electronics and the kind of electronics that I'm talking about, they get very, very expensive very fast. And when I looked at him and said, I wanted to turn my office into a TV station, radio station, I wasn't lying. I want, I want everything in this room, in this office that Howard Stern's got in his. Let me just put it that way. You know, just the home version of it. And so, it was just too funny. I'm sorry. My words is not expressing the expression that was on his face. Because, all I can say is if you're married and got a husband, then you know exactly what I'm saying. Because they just give you this man look. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. That is what I have left. Do y'all see this, people? Do y'all see this? Do you see this itty bitty teeny tiny spot right here? Look at this. Right here. This is all I have. Right here. Right here. I have this. Look at that. That's all I got. That right there. Oh my Lord. I'm going to fall out. I am finally out of this corner. I don't have my money. It says I didn't deposit. Oh, I know it was a holiday. The Jenny Rose, the holiday has got everything screwed up. Something about it was Independence Day, Memorial Day, some military day, something another. I don't know. Which is odd because I thought we only had one holiday this month, which was Thanksgiving. I don't know where this other holiday come from. Well, we had a no mail holiday because Etsy did not deposit on Wednesday and Thursday. And normally, the only time Etsy does not deposit is when a bank is closed. So it was like, okay, that's how I knew that there was some kind of holiday. Yeah, Sandra, you're right. He did. He tucked his tail and he kind of, okay, yes, dear. It was one of those yes, dear moments. I thought it was funny. I love my husband. I have to admit, guys, I know where the grass is green at, and it is under my feet. Trust me. I do not want for much, but I don't want for anything. But it was funny though, because the way he just looked at me like, okay, I'm gonna go in the backyard and pick it off of the tree, and go get what you want. And it's like, I got the tree right here in my pocket. Do you know how good that felt to say that? Oh my God. Sure thing, Sandra. Not the holiday. It's general. It's all. Oh, understand, Jenny. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Well, you can honestly, well, we are too. Okay, Jenny. I mean, honestly, he works. I don't. I'm retired. However, Nyx's notions took off and did this, and now it's my job. This is what I do. So now I guess you could say we're a 2-income family. I had no clue this was going to do this. Guys, I know you don't believe me. I don't believe me. Okay? When I say this was so unexpected and so I was not wanting a job. Let me just tell you that. I was not wanting a 24/7 eat, sleep, breathe job. And I posted a couple of little bitty trays up on Etsy. I didn't think nothing of it. Okay, I get 1 or 2 orders. Yay, great and fun. Next thing I know, that sucker takes off. And it has been, it ain't slowed down. It just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And I'm like, oh my God. Okay, there's just not enough of me to go around. So, and I mean, my husband works a 40-hour-week job. He works full time. So, and I told him, I said, yo, dude, one thing about your job, you do your 8 hours, you leave it there, and you get to come home. And you get to get off of work. Me, there is no leave it there. I eat, sleep, and breathe this. I wake up and push a button. Last thing I do before I go to bed is push a button or clean trays. And I'm sorry, guys. My asthma medication makes me congested, so I apologize if I keep clearing my throat. So anyway, am I complaining? Again, oh my God, no. I am not complaining. Honestly, I am just holding a conversation and having something to talk about. But yeah, so I mean, I'm blessed enough to where I found something that I could turn into an income that honestly I outdid him. I really did. Oh, goodness. What you're saying about the influx is exactly what others do, why others do drops or open up custom orders. Jenny Rose, yes, you are very correct. Okay. And they do have a control over this. And I am my worst enemy. I will be the first one to admit that. Could I do what they are doing? Yes. Could I open and close, and could I print so many and sell so many and close and what have you? Yeah, I could. Okay. But and again, please, oh dear God, please do not think I'm bitching. Please do not think I'm moaning and groaning or complaining. I'm not. Honestly, I'm just holding a conversation. Am I crazy busy? Yeah, I am. It's a good busy though. Okay. It gives me a reason to get out of bed every day. It surprised me. It shocked me. I was not prepared for it because it blew up so fast and so quick. It took my feet out from under me. And with my OCD and my ADHD, it was like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Okay. I have to get I have to get their orders to them when I say I am, or they're going to be mad at me. It was frenzy mode. And, it was frenzy mode in my head that I was doing to myself. Yeah, they do drops. Right. Jenny Rose, I totally understand what you're saying. I could do that, but I don't want to. I really don't. And the reason why is because this is going to even out. And it's a me thing. It's not customers. And I mean, oh my God, again, I am not complaining. I am not looking to gift horse in the mouth. I am very, very grateful. I am very, very thankful. Whether you see this today or if you see this 10 years from now, I'm going to say the same thing then that I'm saying now. Thank you very kindly. I am so appreciative and grateful for what I have. But it's me. What I'm trying to explain, I guess, and I'm doing a very bad job of it, is it's my OCD, my ADHD that puts me in crazy mode because I see a certain amount of orders and it's like, oh my God, I got to do it now. Bye, Kenzie. Love you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Kenzie. I will see you next Saturday, my darling. Kisses, kisses. Love you. Bye. Jenny Rose, yeah. I mean, it's me. You know, it's a me thing. And it's finding that happy medium. Have I seen the 3D printer trays that people use out of their extra drill packets in? No. 3D printer trays that people use to out their extra drill packets in. Sandra, if you can send me a picture or a link of what you're talking about, drill packets in. Is it just a square tray that's colored and got sections? Is that what you're talking about? I have seen, if that's what you're talking about, I have seen those. However, the only reason why I don't have them is because it takes so doggone long to print them. The Beast takes 9 hours and 44 minutes to print. So that's the only reason why I don't have those trays, is because it takes almost 24 hours to print those trays. So that means that I would have a entire printer tied up for that amount of time. I'm kind of at my limit right this minute with the Beast, because if I have 5 3D printers, right? Well, if I have 5 orders for these, then that means all 5 of my printers are tied up for 9 hours and 44 minutes, or 8 hours and 44 minutes. It's either 8 or 9. I got to double check. Anyway, it's a long time. Okay. And so that means that I can't print any other orders until those are done. So yeah, that's the only reason why I haven't printed those trays. I did see them. They are really nice. They really are. But yeah, I just didn't I looked at them. I was gonna do it, and the hubby figured it out and did the math on it. And when he told me how long it was going to take to print them, that's when I just told him no. That I think, who is it? Bella, Art, Nicole. I think they have them. I think they're the ones that do them, and I would have to buy either another printer, which I'm really, really, really thinking hard about doing. But yeah, I cannot believe I just spilled those drills. Oh, again. Yeah, they hang on one second, guys. Come here, you. Really, dude? Where'd you go? Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm looking for something. There it is. Oh, I don't know if y'all remember these or not. They're a tool that's used for beading. And what you do is you scrape it along, and it picks up all of your beads. And you just kind of do it like that. I use this a lot when I was doing seed beads, and when I spill this bunch of drills, I wasn't about to sit here and pick up 101 little bitty drills. So I was looking for this handy dandy neat little tool here. But back to what I was talking about. Yes, Sandra. No, I do know what you're talking about. And I apologize for not having those. I did look at them. I did talk to the husband about doing it. But again, I think it was going to take something like 14 or 18 hours or something to print one of those. And because I don't want to print something that's thin and flimsy. I mean, if you want something that's thin and flimsy, you can go to the Dollar Tree and buy it. I mean, honestly, the Dollar Tree has the same thing. However, if you want something that can be personalized or something that can, have, well, you know how thick my trays are, right? I would do them no different. It would be just as thick as those. So, that's where the time is. And like I said, right this minute, the Beast, that one takes, I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I really, really don't. That is a trial and error thing that I am going through right this minute with the Beast. Because of the fact of it taking so long. I'm not sure if that's going to slow down production of other orders or what have you. So, and honestly, I apologize. Oh my gosh, guys, I am so sorry. Please, I know that all night I have sit there and going, oh my gosh, I don't have time to do nothing. I'm too busy. I apologize. Oh my God, please do not think that I was moaning, groaning, and complaining. I'm not. I really am not. I am so, so blessed. And if it came across that way, please accept my sincere apologies. I am so grateful. I am so grateful for everything you guys have helped me with and supported me. And Mrs. Crochet and Coffee, Sandra, thank you for letting me know about that. If you wouldn't have told me, I'd have never known. Because I had no clue about that. So now I will know where the extra onslaught of orders are coming from. So sincerely, thank you for letting me know about that. Okay, what time is it? Oh my God, it's 4:37 in the morning. Hello, who's here? Kinsey left. Who else is here? Sandra's here. Joy, you still here? I have no clue who's here and who's not here. I figure I'm here until everybody leaves. When everybody leaves, then it's time to say good night, Gracie. Y'all know who Goodnight Gracie is, right? Oh my God, I did it. Oh, I did it. I finally made it out of the corner. Hello, look at that. Isn't that so pretty? Oh, feel that. Oh, feel that. That feels so sweet. I finally made it out of the corner. Yes. The bottom of Santa Claus's foot's done. Or present. Oh, I missed one. Wait, I got one drill. One drill. I missed a drill. I missed a drill. Oh my God. Okay, wait, where's that one drill? It's the three little dots. Where is them? Three dots. Up there you are. One stinking drill. And I think I got him. I am done. Da, da, da. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, two drills. But it's the same color. All right. Is that it? Is there any? Any? I see nothing. I see nothing. Oh, my stars. Yes. Woohoo. Party time. Happy dance in the chair. Happy dance in the chair. Happy dance in the chair. Woohoo. Happy dance in the chair. Oh my God. I have been in this. Oh, that feels so good. That feels so good. I have been in this stupid corner right here for what feels like forever. Okay, you go there. You go there and look. Watch. Are y'all watching? Are y'all watching? Watch this. Dum, 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 dum. I am finally in the middle of the canvas. I am here. I am here. There we go. I am here. This is where I'm at. Wait, okay. Let's see. Again, this stupid camera's backwards, but anyway, there we go. I am here. Here. I am in the middle. However, with this, okay, if I'm being all honest and everything, okay, with this canvas, I have no clue why I made such big, huge squares. But I did. My squares are at least 12 by 12. No joke. I mean, here's the squares right here. It's, well, y'all can't even see the bottom. Why are y'all not seeing the bottom? Is my camera that off? There we go. But yeah, it's this big right here, and it's this wide this here. Oh God, I hope the camera ain't been off that far for too long. This will be a cruddy video. But yes, I made it. Look, there's Santa Claus. I am lit. It is official, people. I am in the middle of the canvas. Here is Santa Claus. There's Santa Claus. There's the stocking. There's the tree. I am in the middle. Oh, my Lord. I made it. I made it. Phew. Okay. I need to take 2 minutes. So hold down the fort, Jenny Rose. I got to take a tinkle break. I got to go get some tea. And I will be right back. Hold down the fort. I got to run because I'm doing a pee-pee dance in my chair. Hey, Timor. What you doing, man? Y'all get up for your midnight nibbles. Okay, guys, I'm back. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. Holding down the fort for me. Oh, Santa Claus. I didn't think I'd ever see anything that looks so damn pretty. All right. Are you caught? Did I get you open? What's going on here? What is Santa Claus doing? I don't know what Santa Claus is doing. Dude, really? No, that is the washi tape. Ah, there you are. Okay, that part is cut. That is not cut. Okay. Let me get my cutter, my handy dandy cutter. I don't know about you guys. I got that ceramic. It's called a slice. It's a ceramic little cutter thing. But I tell you what, man, that little sucker, you gotta be careful with it. Started your YouTube in February. It's slow going. I have 2 of his albums. I saw him in concert back in the day. Who we thought? Oh, Barry Manilow. I love, man, Barry Manilow used to be so sexy back in the day. I loved his music. You gotta have Barry Manilow stuck in your head. Yeah, I agree. I've had Bing Crosby's White Christmas stuck in my head for 3 days. I swear I'm fixing to have to put my Bon Jovi headphones on just to get it out of my head. I agree with Sandra, though. I kind of like all kinds of music. All right, dude. You are going to cooperate here. All right. We are going to... What are you? You... Okay. We are going to... Yes. Thank God that don't have to be straight. I'd be screwed. Dude, get off me. Get off me. Attack of the washi tape. Oh, crap. Why are you doing it? Oh, dude. Okay, this one corner is just being a pain in the... You just don't want to come up. Okay, I hate to do this, but this one here is going to end up because... Have y'all ever had the cellophane tear instead of it? That's what happened to this. Look at that. I mean, the whole chunk of cellophane just tore right off. So, there goes all of that cellophane. So now I got this big open gap here. Where is my good old-fashioned... See, this is why I use these silicone release sheets as gifts, because they are the best doggone things in the world. They really are. I don't know why that cellophane ripped. I mean, I cut it as straight as I could. I didn't want to cut too deep. But also too, with these release sheets, another reason why I use them is giveaways is because there's no right or wrong side, and they're reusable. There we go. All right. So much for... Oh, sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to crinkle in your ears. Jesus, I hope I didn't just bust somebody's eardrums. Sorry. Yeah, for some reason, no, the cellophane was stuck to it and it wouldn't tear correctly. It kind of like split in half. So it was like, okay, I ended up with this big split in the middle. So it was like, okay, he's being a pain in the horse's butt. All right, so only bad thing about is this here is you can see through them. They're not too bad. The only thing is you can't leave them for long because the glue on your canvas does dry. Y'all know that, right? This glue does dry up. So you can't leave it exposed for too long. That's why I like squares so much, is because even though that some of them look kind of cockeyed or are not straight, okay, when the glue dries, it literally sucks all the drills together and they all end up lining up. So yeah. I'm sorry, I gotta read up here. Class music. Your mother lusted him bad. Yeah, I lusted him pretty damn bad myself there. Barry Manilow had it going on. And he was gay. Who knew? All the good ones were. Just turned 68. I'm 48. Jenny Rose, you 48? What am I? I'm 58. Yeah, I'm 58. Okay, Jenny Rose is the baby. Joy, I'm no longer the baby. Jenny Rose is the baby now. Why buy release papers? Yeah, really. Why buy them? I give them to you. I give them away. These are double-sided silicone release papers. Now, I don't know what everybody else uses. I have no clue what Diamond Art Club sells. I don't. I do know not to use the kitchen paper, whatever that they suggest that you use, that you bake cookies on. My girlfriend done that and totally screwed up one of her diamond paintings. She couldn't get it off. She used what was recommended, you know, what you bake cookies on or whatever. I can't remember the name of it offhand. But oh my God, it totally trashed her diamond painting. Thank God it was a cheap one from China. Yeah, parchment. That's it. Thank you, Joy. She put that on there and it would not come on. She spent a month peeling that crap. I told her, so why don't you just throw the stupid thing in the garbage and go buy another one? It was cheap. It wasn't like a whole lot. But she was bound and determined Jenny Rose, yeah, that's where these come from. I got these on Amazon. I've had these release papers for a year, and I just keep using them. And you know, if they get crinkly, I just lay a book on them. It straightens them out. I've never used parchment. However, again, I mean, honestly, either I'm stupid or I stumbled into being very lucky. I'm not quite sure because I haven't bought from AliExpress. I've bought two. Well, I bought three from Amazon. Had two bad ones, two good ones from Amazon. Um, I've bought from Debbie Day on Day's Dream. Got and those were good. Um, you know, so and then I buy Diamond Art Club and then a Day's Dream or Dreamer's Design. So really, and they've all got great canvases. So like I said, either I am extremely stupid and just have not been paying attention, or either I'm extremely lucky and just didn't end up with double-sided sticky tape. Everything diamond painting, I seen yours with that double-sided sticky tape. Yeah, no. I would not have the patience for it. I do not like those. I've never had one, but as many videos as I've watched, and my girlfriend in Canada had a couple of those, and the fight that she went through with them, yeah, no, I pass. I pass. No, thank you. Yeah, Jenny Rose, I agree. The unlined parchment paper, but still. And I hear this about the baby wipes all the time. She tried everything, everything. She ended up wiping it all the way down to just canvas, and then went and bought some kind of glue. Again, she spent like 2 months just fighting this monster. Me personally, I'd have just thrown it in the garbage and went and spent another $10 and bought another one. But that's the difference between me and her. She just dug her heels in and she was going to make that little monster work. Oh wow, Jenny Rose. I have seen a lot of AliExpress. My friend in Canada, she shops on AliExpress a lot. Me personally, I got 6 canvases off of AliExpress. They were all crap. And that's pretty much what's going to end up, or to me personally, they was crap. Now, somebody else might love them. I don't know. But, you know, anyway, those are going to end up in the mystery boxes, which, oh my God, I got to get those done. Y'all going to kill me if I don't get that done. Yeah, Sandra, the double-sided sticky tape. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I you know, and everything diamond painting, my friend in Canada, that's what she ended up doing. She ended up just pulling the tape off. But I mean, oh my God, they fight with that so much. I don't have the patience. I just do not have the patience for it. 3.5 kids. I got 5 point, well, if you count the husband, I'll call that 5.1, 5.5 kids. Um, yeah, you know, everybody, well, here's the thing, guys. And I mean, I'm going to ask y'all this. You know, if you find good companies that you order from that are budget friendly, oh dear Lord, please share them with me. Okay? because I do my YouTube videos, right? Well, 9 times out of 10 are Diamond Art Club. I am not joking with you. I counted. I have 25 Diamond Art Club kits laying in the middle of the floor. I'm surprised my husband has not filed for divorce papers, okay? But anyway, and I've got 4 Dreamers designs. So I've got literally, no joke. If this camera moved, I would take it in there and show you. I have 30 Diamond Art Clubs in the middle of my living room floor right this minute that I have to do unboxings for. That's why they're still there, because I haven't opened them yet. However, due to the fact that Diamond Art Club is having all these issues, I really, really, really need to get to unboxing these suckers and double checking them to make sure they're okay. But at the same time, the point that I was trying to make, sorry, got squirrel. Went around grandma's bush there. The reason why I buy from Diamond Art Club is, one, is their track record. They did do or have or had, you pick a word, a good track record of good kits. I didn't have to fight running out of drills. I didn't have to fight bad canvases, because I don't have patience. I have zero patience. Okay. I am worse than a 5-year-old when it comes to patience. I got none. So, and again, I'm one of these wham bam thank you ma'am people where I want it done yesterday. So, and I got a lot of those. So anyway, I to go through this and to fight with all these kits and everything. Now, Dreamers Design, I did Hazel, right? Everybody loved Hazel. Everybody still loves Hazel. Hazel, for all intensive purposes, that was a mouthful, and I said big words. For all intensive purposes, Hazel is a good kit. I despised that canvas. I hated that canvas. It was slippery. It was slick. It frayed. I was constantly plucking out little fuzzy hairs out of the sticky because it was coming off of the side. So, granted, I loved Hazel. It turned out really good, but oh my Lord, I fought that canvas. If it was not the picture that it was, I would have most probably thrown it in the garbage. No joke, because I fought with it that much. So why do I buy Diamond Art Club? The freaking canvas. The whole damn thing is all about the canvas. I love this damn canvas. It don't move. It's bulletproof. I literally can crumple it up, throw it in the corner over here, and this sucker will be perfectly fine as soon as I unroll it. It's always sticky. I've heard people saying that they have run up on places that had no sticky. I'm hearing all these little bitty whispers in the wind, I have not had no trouble whatsoever out of any of their kits except for one. And really, it wasn't a kit. It was just the wrong canvas. So, but anyway, point that oh God, whee, squirrel. Point that I was trying to make was that everybody keeps asking me for budget friendly. Well, I did that budget friendly video Thursday. It was either Tuesday or Thursday. That company had contacted me and asked me to do the unboxing. Well, the way that works is a company, I don't even know how they found me, out of the clear blue emailed me and said, hey, we're a diamond painting company and we would like for you to do an unboxing. You have a certain amount of money to spend. Go and choose whatever diamond paintings you want. We will send them to you and you do an unboxing. Okay, great, fine. I chose 2 diamond paintings, and because again, everybody is saying, "Hey, Nyx, I can't afford Diamond Art Club. Go find me someplace." Well, as soon as I put it up, the first thing that somebody tells me is that it has licensed artwork on it. And I'm like, "Oh crap." Because I didn't check the website. I went there, I picked out, I think it was the first 2 gnomes that I seen, and it was like, okay, that'll do. Cause I had no intentions of keeping them in the first place. I was going to use them as giveaways for you guys or whatever. Which, by the way, don't forget, I'm giving away those Christmas ones on the 19th. So make sure that you put your number in if you have not put your number in. So anyway, yeah, I post them up, I list them up, and the first message is they sell licensed artwork. And I'm like, oh my freaking God. So, yeah, I ended up with these 2 kits that were free that I'm going to use as giveaways for you guys. However, it's got that licensed artwork issue to it. So what do? I'm stuck in between a rock and a hard place. So, a lot of YouTubers or diamond painters or whoever, they've got to the point to where they don't do that no more. They don't. I don't know what the issue is, or I need to read y'all's. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Hold that thought. Hurricane Rune to Customs. Getting I finished. Boy, I've missed a whole line of stuff here. Hurricane. Okay. I thought it said hurricane. Duh, me and a reading. Y'all want a chance at the mystery boxes? Hubcap has been pretty much blacklisted throughout the community. Again with the community thing. Who is Hubcap? Yes, it's squares. Hurricane. How did it run 2 customs and 1 stock kit? I can't finish. I have heard bad stuff about Hurricane. However, Hurricane was the very first diamond painting company on the scene back in the day. That's where everybody ordered from because they were the only ones doing it. Diamond Art Club. I just bought. Yeah, Jenny Rose. I bought 2 last night. I was gonna buy 3, but I just bought my 2. Well, I bought 3 yesterday. I did their animal sale, and then I did their 2 for Black Friday. So literally, I bought 3 freaking Diamond Art Club kits yesterday again. I did hear that Hurricane has gotten better though. Okay, so I've heard that things on the AliExpress stores that everybody buys from, I heard they're changing over. Ever Moment is same. I've heard they're changing as well. And honestly, I'm hearing 50-50 on both sides of the fence on that one. Some people literally can't stand them, swear they'll never buy from them again. Some people think that they're okay. I had one from but the nail lady liked her painting. Yeah, Deep Rivers is first few fan sales. I've heard of fan sales, but I've never been there. Haven't had any issues at all. Diamond Art Club, few tiny craftability. I have not had a problem with craftability, But then, honestly, I've got 3 of their kids and I haven't done one yet. I was going to do Felicia. I was going to do Frog Lovin' Felicia before I did the other 2. And honestly, the only reason why I bought them was I bought a 3.0 kit and I bought a 4.0. Oh, excuse me, a 4.0 kit. And I bought those 2 to do an unboxing comparison. That might end up in the giveaway pile. I'm not quite sure. I got to go look at them and see. I got some from Crystal Canvas Art Designs. I got some from, oh God, I think I bought from pretty much all of the good companies. The Dreamers Designs, I got Hazel. I got the witches. That's the only thing that I've bought from Dreamers Design is the witches. From Curtis Reykjavik. I keep pronouncing, I'm waiting for that man to climb through this computer screen and slap me upside the head. I've called him Kevin. I have called him Curtis Reykjavik. I think his name is Rychek. Again, I have butchered that man's name so bad. I am waiting for him to just reach through this monitor and just slap me upside the head. You got 200. Joy, how did you get 200 for that? Are you selling them? Oh, Joy, you got to leave? Okay. Well, it is literally 5:11 a.m. here, so honestly, guys, I think that how many of us is left in here? All right, there's Sandra, Jenny Rose, and Joy. Okay, who's here, people? Raise your hand. Who's staying? Who's leaving? If y'all are staying, I'm staying. Y'all leaving? I'm out. Curtis Rajkovic. Thank you. I've heard other people say his name, and when I do the stupid YouTube unboxings, it's got to be my Cajun English, because I'll be doggone if it just don't come out stupid. Reykjavik. Reykjavik. Oh, I remember the nail lady. Yeah, I thought you was talking about somebody else, Joy. I'm sorry, my bad. I thought you was talking about somebody else. I know about your nail lady. And yay for you on that. That was a nice, healthy little profit. So, but yeah. Well, Joy, I'm sorry you're having a bad thunderstorm, and thank you for being here, sweetie, as long as you have. Greatly, greatly appreciate you. I will be getting with you very, very soon, either tomorrow or the day after. Jenny Rose is here. Yeah, I totally understand, Joy. I totally understand. Have a fabulous night, baby. I will talk to you again soon. Bye, Joy. Bye, everything diamond painting. Y'all make sure to go check out her YouTube video, her YouTube site. Jenny Rose, I ate right before I came on. I had Zaxby's chicken fingers, and I had French fries and my cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper. Normally, honestly, I ate salad all week. I have ate salad for the past 2 months now. I don't know. I've been on this salad kick. I'm surprised my husband ain't started munching at me like a rabbit, because I've ate enough salad. But so Guys, I don't have to go anywhere. Bye, Joy. Love you. I'm here until as long as somebody's in this room for me to talk to, I'm here. It is 5:15 a.m. where I am at. My husband does not come home from work until 7:30, 8 o'clock. So, other than that, I got nowhere to go and nothing to do other than what I am doing and who I'm talking to. So, when y'all decide to go, that will be when I decide to go. I don't know how long a live is supposed to go anyway. And YouTube ain't turned me off yet, so I guess we're still cool. I don't know. Again, guys, I just kind of do me, you know? No pronounced what? Hiker hi cheese sound and sandwich handkerchief. Girl, I can't read. Oh my lord. Yeah, I have butchered that poor man's name so many times. Not to mention my whipping chats. Guys, y'all could have told me. I had it misspelled. I had it WHIP. So shame on y'all for not. Y'all are my secretaries. Y'all are supposed to be telling me these things. Shame on y'all. No, really. Stupid me. Now, I have been doing crafts and know what WIP stands for 30 plus years. Okay? Sorry, took my glasses off. Oops. Yeah. No taking the glasses off, Jenny. But I was looking through all of my YouTube videos and oh my god, I felt like the biggest flippin' idiot. I had WHIP in chat. WHIP. Yeah. I had WHIP. And I was like, oh my freaking god. Seriously? And thank you for telling me, hello. I know I'm not beating anybody with a whip. And I knew exactly what it was. And stupid me didn't pay the first lick of attention to it. And then the other night, I'm looking at my videos and the light bulb goes off. And I'm like, oh my God, I am the laughing stock of the entire freaking internet, okay? Because I got WHIP instead of WIP. Now, if I was on a bondage site, okay, I would say, yeah, I'd most probably fit in really freaking good on the kinky side of life. However, in a whipping chat for diamond painting, it is WIP, not WHIP. Oh my God. I spent 2 days going through all. Sandra, you laugh. You go ahead, laugh. I hear you. That's all right. I laughed at my own self, baby. I spent 2 days going through all of my damn videos, correcting the spelling on and it was like I could have crawled under this desk. I was so embarrassed. But then at the same time, work hard in progress. Yeah, there we go. Work hard in progress. Bless your heart, Sandra. Thank you. Anybody says anything, that's exactly what I'm going to tell them. Work hard in progress. But yeah, it was like, oh my God, there for about 5 minutes, I was so embarrassed that I could have crawled under this freaking desk. And then I started laughing, and it's like, screw it. What the hell? If they can't get a joke and or a typo, And so I did. I spent 2 days. I went through all of my stupid YouTube videos, changed the titles, changed all of it to WIP, changed all the pictures. It was like, oh my God, you idiot. I'm such an idiot. And, it's like, duh me. That's the only thing I can say is I had a duh me moment. And if somebody can't catch, if somebody wants to throw rocks that live in a glass house, well, they better think twice. That's all I got to say, because nobody's perfect. I know I'm not by a long shot. So, I just literally laughed it off. I laughed it off. I mean, what else are you going to do? Really, you laugh it off. So it was like, okay, if somebody says something to me, I'm going to say, yeah, I'm human. And can we roll on with life now? Because I don't know what else to tell you. Good Lord, I hope I'm in frame here. So yeah, I was looking at that and it was like, oh my Lord, I'm such an idiot. But honestly, if you can't laugh at yourself, then who can you laugh at? I mean, you can't take everything so serious because there is some people. I mean, good example, poor Mindy. Y'all know Mindy from what's the name of her Diamond Painting Moments? Mindy. Everybody who doesn't know Mindy? Everybody knows Mindy. Okay. Well, poor Mindy, I was watching her video. Okay. Her I don't think it was her last video. I think it was from like 2 days ago. Poor little Itchy McGee. Yeah, somebody's down here scratching. Anyway, Mindy, where was my secretary then? Kenzie, who was sleeping apparently. Yeah, Kenzie was sleeping. Sandra, you make sure you tell her that. Kenzie was sleeping on the job. Anyway, I think it's Mindy's diamond painting moment. Something like that. Mindy's diamond painting moments or she lives on a farm. She's got chickens. She does YouTube videos literally every day. Anyway, this was a couple of days ago. And she was talking about that, she had lost track of why she had started doing YouTube videos. Okay. She had lost the fun of it because she got so wrapped up into the algorithms and the time constraints, and if you do something for this amount of time, it gives you these extra points or traffic or whatever. Okay. Well, if I wanted to, I could sit down and figure all that out. Okay. However, I don't want to. I don't want this to become a job. I want this to be fun. And that's what Mindy was talking about, that she had gotten to the point to where she was so busy worrying about, the business side of things. Yes, thank you, Jenny Rose. She was so worried about the business side of things that she lost track of the fun part of it. Okay, well, me, I'm just the opposite. I mean, I really am the opposite, because I am not, honey, if you come to YouTube to make money, you are in the wrong damn place. And I cussed on that one on purpose, because you are totally in the wrong place if you come into YouTube to make money, because it ain't happening. You make a half a cent of a cent if you make that. Everybody thinks they're going to be YouTube superstars and all like this, and, it don't happen. Now, granted, having 1,000, subscribers and what have you really ain't that hard. It ain't that hard to do. I mean, if you look at at one time, I had 4 freaking Facebook pages. You know why? Because Facebook at one, I don't know if they still do it or not. Facebook used to cap your page, your friends list at 5,000. You were only allowed to have 5,000 friends in your friends list. Well, guess what? I filled that sucker up in a matter of months. So when I would fill up one page, I would turn around and create another page. Fill that one up, create another page. Fill that one up, create another page. Okay? So, and they all had the same name. In one form or another, it was still all the same name. So, now again, I don't know if they're still doing it or not. So if I went to Facebook and I said, hey, I need all of you guys to come over here and subscribe to this. I could care less if you watch it or you don't watch it. I just need you to subscribe to it. Well, in all honesty, they most probably would. My problem is I ain't asked. Okay, I still got 2 of the 4 Facebook groups, or not groups, but pages. 2 of the 4 Facebook pages. Never had the groups, or I had one group. It just was not my cup of tea. I made my own social site instead, and then turned around and sold it. So yeah. So anyhow, it was like, I don't know. I mean, I look at Facebook as a toy. I really do. I look at Facebook as something fun to play with. And if it takes off, yay, great and fine. If it don't, oh well, I'm having fun. And that's what Mindy was saying, is that she had lost sight of that. And the poor thing, she started crying, and it broke my heart, because I don't like when she cries. That just broke my heart. And so I was like, okay, one, don't, sweetie, you it happens to everybody. It's kind of like movie actors. Okay, you know how when these little kids, one minute they're nobodies and the next minute they're these big mega stars, they're the John Travoltas or the Bruce Willises, or is it Mim's house? Mirror's house? Sandra, what you talking about? I have no clue what you're talking about. Anyway, that's what happens to people on YouTube. Same thing, same principle. They get a little bit of recognition. It kind of, things get busy, things get crazy, and they lose sight of why they started it, because they're too busy number crunching and watching numbers. Well, I don't want to do that. Not to mention, I suck at math. Mindy. Yes, Mindy. I'm talking about Mindy's diamond painting moments. Mindy. Yeah, she was crying, and she was upset because YouTube, she had lost sight of it, and she was too busy worrying about numbers and analytics and all like this. And honestly, I have to admit, sometimes being stupid, yeah, that's me. 1 + 1 = 11. Yep, that's me. Sometimes, not being able to do the best math in the world is kind of a blessing. I have a calculator and a very, very, very smart husband. And if it's something out of my brain capacity, that's when I either bring in one and or both. Okay. Well, again, I'm not doing this to make money. I am doing this as a toy and as to play with. If it turns into another Nyx's Notions, then that's great and fine. If it don't, that's great and fine too. because I'm still marching to the beat of my own drum and I'm still having fun doing my thing. Does that make any sense? You know? Anyway, I felt sorry for Mindy because she's so sweet. You know, you just wanna hug her. So, you know, I don't know. I don't want to be that way. So I guess, you know, me being, because I can tell you right now, I can run circles around the computer field and the computer industry, and I can tear apart a computer and put it back together in less than 10 seconds and make that sucker stand up and literally dance. No joke. But when it comes to YouTube, honestly, and the video thing and what have you, that is so out of the realm of what I do, you know, that I feel like the new kid on the block, which is great and fun. And you know, I don't know about this blacklist or ousted or who's in, who's out, who we like, who we don't like. You know, this isn't high school and we're not kids on a playground. So, you know, I just want to make sure that I'm happy, you know. And as long as I can help you guys and as long as you come hang out with me, you know, then I guess we're cool. Am I making any sense or am I just rambling? You know, and I keep saying, you know, I got to stop saying that. You know? But really, can't cancel culture. Yeah, Jenny Rose, I hear you. That's why I refuse to be in a clique, you know. I don't know. They say you got to care about something for it to bother you, right? Well, I'm having a blast for the past 2 weeks. You know, last week when I hung up with you guys, oh my God, I had the best day ever. I was so happy for the rest of the day. I felt like I had been out on a girls' date night. No joke. I mean, when I signed off last weekend, I felt like I had been on a girls' date night and we had been out clubbing all night. It literally felt like that. And I was in the best mood. And when my husband come home, you know, I told him what happened and he goes, "Wow." And he goes, "Did you have a good time?" I said, "Yeah, man, I had a blast." I said, "We're going to do it again next week." And I said, "I hope everybody shows up, you know." And thank you. You guys did. You know, and he goes, "Well," when he left to go to work tonight, he goes, "Well, how long do you think you're gonna be on tonight?" I said, "I don't know. I am hoping that everybody that was there last week comes, you know, and shows up again. But I said if they don't, I guess they got busy or they forgot or you know something happened. Hey, it's life. Everybody's got one, you know." So, and again with the you know, oh my lord, I gotta stop saying it. So anyway, um, I sent out, you know, on all the platforms, "Hey, I'm going live. This is what I'm doing." Turn loose, dude. And you know, you guys showed up, which I love you. Aw, Sandra, you missed me all week. Oh man. Well, that's okay. I'm gonna have my new pooter. I'm gonna have my new pooter. I'm gonna have my new camera. I'm gonna have all my new toys. And then I'm gonna be on all the time. And it's gonna be As Nyx's World Turns. How about that? You like that? That'd be fun. Kind of like a soap opera. Y'all can tune in to me every day. As Nyx's World Turns. Or should it be General Nyx's hospital? That's too funny. You fell asleep with me on Jenny Rose. Did you fall asleep? Did you really? Just now? Just now? Jenny Rose, you fell asleep just now? Or was that last week? Oh my Lord. Okay, that's bad. I am putting Jenny Rose to sleep. I know I'm rambling now. Aw, Sandra, I love you too. Thank you for keeping checking on me. As my stomach churns. Yeah, that's a good one too. Jenny Rose, wake up, woman. No, you guys are blessed. Honestly, I really do. I am doing this for me, and I'm having a blast doing it. And when I turn this off, I have so much fun, and it makes the rest of my day feel like I've been hanging out with the girls partying. However, Jenny Rose keeps falling asleep over there. She can't handle her liquor. We're gonna have to call her a cab and carry her home. She keeps passing out on us. She keeps falling asleep on us. No, it was a good thing. You didn't want to sign out. Jenny Rose, I will take you anywhere you are, darling. Sleep, wake, standing up, leaning up against the wall, in the corner. However, I can just make sure you got your jammies on. Make sure you got your wubby with you, okay? And I promise I'll put you in a nice, comfy corner. That way you can just, sleep on. I'll make sure to come and give you a pat, let you know I'm leaving. I'll even tuck you in for a sign off. How about that? Too funny. I've done that. I really do. I'll when I get really crazy busy, I sleep in my chair. I have a gamer's chair, and it reclines out like fully straight. That's where it's the best. It's better than any damn recliner. So when I don't want to sleep, like go to bed and sleep for 8 or 9 hours, I'll cat nap in my chair and grab like a 30 minutes to an hour nap. So I'll stretch my chair out. So what I do is I turn on my gaming guys and I'll watch them, playing a video game and literally fall asleep on it. It's like a kid with the ticking of a clock. I mean, I'm out. And I'll catch a cat nap for 30 minutes to an hour until one of the babies is pulling on my blanket, trying to wake me up. Me and my husband, and he works 60 plus hours a week. I talk to no one ever. You talk to me, Jenny Rose. Holy hell, I'm here. Try again. It's just me and him. He works 60 hours. I talk to no one ever. Jenny Rose, you talk to me anytime you want to talk. Trust me, I know the feeling, okay? Now, granted, my husband only works 40 hours a week, but then, okay, here's the scenario. He leaves and goes to work at 10:30. He comes home at 7:30, 8 o'clock. He feeds the babies. He changes his clothes. He sits in the chair that's literally right behind me here at his desk. And within 1 hour, I hear, yeah, he's sleeping. He's out. Okay? He's home, but it's like he's not home. Am I making any sense? Because I hear, really? So, I mean, what? So he sleeps for 2 or 3 hours, then he gets up. He'll go get us something to eat. We'll eat. We'll talk for an hour, and then he goes to bed. So I either have a sleeping husband, a no husband, or I get 1 hour a day. So You might as well say my husband works 60 hours a week too. Now, you want to know who I talk to? You now. Thank you. Love you. You know who I used to talk to? My ferrets. Do they talk back? No. It's like talking to that wall right there. They could care less. I think the wall has a better response than these 5 ferrets. So yeah, Jenny Rose, I relate. I so relate to you. So I mean, you are not alone, darling. There's a bed in the diamond painting room. Yeah. I mean, in all honesty, I have, okay, this is going to sound pitiful, but my life is this way for a reason. I have no real life friends. I really don't. I have no girlfriends. I have no guy friends. Neither does my husband. And I'm not saying this to be poor me or anything like that. I'm being freaking honest. My life is this way for a reason. I don't even know the next door neighbor, but I don't want to know the next door neighbor. And I've lived here for 5 years. Why I decided to pull the trigger and try YouTube. Yeah. So anyway, I mean, you guys are the only people I physically talk to. Okay. My friend, my best friend of 20 years, lives in Canada. I have never ever touched her. I never laid eyes on her until 5 years ago when video and started becoming more popular and we had video chat, right? So her and I would talk on the phone all day, every day. And we've been best friends for 20 years. But she lives in Canada and I'm in Kentucky. So, not to mention, she's known me as I've moved through about 6, 7 different states. So, her and we video chat, pretty much every night. Well, until I got busy with Nix's notions. Now we video chat about once a week. But she's my best friend. Okay. So, she's really the only person that I talk to. But as far as real life, go to lunch, go shopping, pick up the phone and call, go knock on their door. Yeah, there's nobody. No. Again, I don't even know the next door neighbor lady, and I don't want to. I've talked to her twice, and that's because she got my mail by mistake. Okay. Other than that, thank you for my mail and go away. I am not antisocial. It's just the fact that, well, one, we've had COVID. Okay. We bought this house 5 years ago. So I've lived in this house for 5 years. I was doing quilt classes and going places and doing things and what have you. And then COVID kicked in. Now, did I know my next door neighbors? No. But I had no desire to either. So, but I did have a little bit of a social life. I was getting out, going to quilt classes. I was engaging with other people. Let me put it that way. So when COVID kicked in, I mean, that was it. That was the kibosh on everything. It was padlock the doors, padlock the shutters, the windows, the whole 9 yards. And my quilting friends that I did know, the only time they were not what do you call hang out with kind of people. You go to quilt class, you spend a couple hours there. Hi, how you doing? How's the kids? Blah, blah, blah. You leave, you go home. That's that, right? Till you see them again at quilt class. Well, when COVID hit and there was no more quilt class, I mean, there's no more nothing. I literally have not been out of my house in 6 months. I mean, I think I have walked to the mailbox once. Normally, my husband gets the mail, right before he leaves to go to work. He either gets it when he's coming in or when he's going out. And Amazon delivers to the door. They ring the doorbell. So anything that I get from Amazon comes straight to the door. But no, I mean, now online, oh my God, I am a social butterfly. Jenny Rose, I have to admit, I do miss morning coffee. I do miss that. Quality of life. Yeah, I know. Coffee clutch, yeah. Pop over, have coffee, relax. Move here for a bit. Quality of life, flipping community. Baby, I hear you. I hear you. I mean, I didn't have a big social life to start with. It's always been me and my husband. But I've known my husband since second grade. Okay. And him and I have been best friends since second grade. So it's always been kind of him and I. And he doesn't have any family. And neither do I, other than my son. I have my son, I have my 5 grandkids, and my new daughter-in-law. So, plan was for you to work part-time? Nope, high risk. Yep. That's about right. And honestly, I have no clue what's going on in the world right now. I don't know if we still wearing masks. I don't know if we're not wearing masks. I don't watch the news. I stay away from the news. I don't turn the TV on. I can't even tell you what commercials are running right this minute. It's been so long since I've turned the TV on. The only thing that I've turned on is either Discovery on the laptop or either Netflix. So, I mean, in all honesty, again, you sit there and say, I miss my husband when he goes to work. It's like, play with me. I got nobody to play with. So, I mean, yeah, really. I totally understand. Jenny Rose, do you have any pets of any kind? Oh my God, Sandra, you haven't seen him in 6 months? Whew, that's a long time. Your husband's a hermit fuddy-duddy. I need to be social every once in a while. I need people. Jenny, we're not antisocial. I am just of the mind that when you have, oh, I need to wipe that. When you have neighbors, let me put that away, and your neighbors are involved in your life, okay, when that means that their issues become your issues. And I'm sorry, Jenny, I keep forgetting about your poor freaking dog. Shoot me, I'm brain dead. Poor baby. Harley Quinn. How can I forget Harley Quinn? So, I mean, I get it. I get it. I don't know. I mean, my husband's not antisocial. If I said, "Hey honey, we're going to a Christmas party," he'd go, "Okay, why?" But then he'd still go. He's not too antisocial. He's not a fuddy-duddy. Pep fuddy-duddy. That's funny. He doesn't, he has acquaintances at work, if that makes any sense, but he doesn't go have a beer with guy friends, which I guess honestly, I have to be thankful for that. I really do. How many wives, their husbands don't pay no attention to them, or their husbands, go and hang out in a bar with their buddies, for 6 hours after work and then come home and pass out, So I got to admit, I'm kind of lucky. I am sorry that your husband worked 60 hours a week, though. That's got to suck. He has kids that won't come to see him if he doesn't isolate. Oh, Sandra, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know what you're saying. See, again, I don't even know what's going on in the world. I really don't. You don't want to be friends with your neighbors. You want to go dancing. I agree. I would love to go dancing. My husband does not freaking dance. I would kill to go dancing, but my husband does not dance. That's the one thing that man does not do. I can dance with any damn body in the world, and he's gonna sit like the toadstool at that bar and not move. Man, I agree. Whoop it up at the beach bars and enjoy the cocktails in the sand. I lived in Jacksonville Beach, Florida. When you opened my back door, your Tootsies was in the sand and the sea was literally 10 feet away. Loved living there. Loved living there. But I'll be damned, I hated the people there. They were rude, they were snobs, they were just I loved the scenery. I loved living there, but oh my god, I hated the people. Hated the people. And we did. We would go and have drinks on the beach at the bars, and we had this one bar. It was called Buckets, and it was right there on the beach, and you'd get a drink and you'd go walk on the beach, and man, it was just a blast. Stuck in the house sweeping the sand off my floors. Baby, I get it. DJ Sander. DJ Sander in the house. Just sway to the music. Just sway to the music. There we go. Jenny Rose, look, darling. I look now. This is where my husband becomes a fuddy duddy. Okay, because yeah, that ain't happening either. You know, he just don't. I don't know why. Where is John Travolta type men when we need them? We can't afford to be that. We're in Washington, North Carolina. What is well? I'm landlocked. I'm in Kentucky. I ain't got squat. I got mountains. I got Pigeon Forge. I got squat for beaches. My kid he lives right outside of Houston, Texas. So he's kind of landlocked himself. However, they do go to a beach somewhere or another. I grew up in Louisiana. Okay, so I was constantly on the Gulf Coast. So you might as well say I was raised on the Gulf Coast, but it becomes second nature. I mean, it really does. I was so used to it. It was like, what do I want to go to the beach for today? Sand, you know? I agree it's no fun with just your husband. I agree. Well, honey, you gotta have one friend somewhere, even if it's online. You got me. You got me. We have our Saturday night dates. Jenny Rose, would you like to be my date for next Saturday night? We will play some low music in the background, which I would if I knew what kind of music to play. But YouTube has gotten so freaking fanatical over the music. I can't play anything in the background because if I do, then they'll censor me and then they'll delete my video. Yeah, go figure that one out. I was landlocked my whole life and grew up near Lake Erie. Oh, Lake Erie? Lake Erie is freaking cold. Okay, you know where Lake Erie's at? My friend that lives in Canada is literally right on the other side. Pack the kids up. Pack up the kids. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, like I said, I lived on the Gulf Coast and New Orleans and hurricanes and all that stuff. It's got its positives, it's got its negatives. Same with Florida. I really, really did love living in Jacksonville Beach, Florida. It's an island. Okay. It was a blast. It was a summer town. I mean, it's kind of like, Lexington here being a college town. You have a whole bunch of kids, when school's in and the town's alive, and then when school's out, the town's dead. So, Jacksonville Beach, when we lived there, it's the same way. Wintertime, there, shit, man, the streets rolled up. Summertime, man, everything was alive and popping, and spring break and all that kind of stuff. It was a blast. I was in my late 20s, and I loved it. It's no joke. Open the back door, my tootsies were in the sand. But again, like you said, if you don't have somebody to share it with, it's kind of boring as hell. Buffalo, New York. Emily lives in Buffalo. Diamond Painting Pins by TJ. Emily's in New York. I don't know what part, but I know she's in New York. Never been to New York. Never. I lived in Minnesota for a year and a half, and I can tell you right now, I will never, ever, ever go more north. Oh, that was a mouthful. I will never go further north than Kentucky. I will never, ever, 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 ever cross that state line. Who in the world told me that ice turns into cement? Who said that there was so much snow that I called it I had a black car, a solid black car. It snowed so much that I could not even find my car. And then the snow turned to cement, hard, brick hard ice. And you couldn't get the car out of the ice. And then it never melted. Yeah. Summertime's here. Finally, July, it decided to warm up. In July, okay, ice started melting. And by August, there was still ice on the ground. Now, this is Minnesota, okay? And I'm like, I'm a beach bunny. I'm not a snow bunny. I don't know how to live in the snow. I don't know how to live in the cold in the winter. And I was like, oh no, no, no. It was always gray and cloudy. The sun never shined. And it was just like, oh my Lord, somebody shoot me now. And I looked my husband dead in the eye, and I told him, I'm leaving. I am getting in my car. I am pointing that SOB south, and I'm not stopping until I find heat. And literally, we moved because it was bad. We moved there for a job. And when we got there, the job fell through, which royally bit a big green one, if y'all know what I mean. And it was like, okay, now what do we do? We're stuck. Well, I tolerated that for about a year and a half. And I hit depression so bad that I was, it's like, yo, I can't deal with this no more. And we got to do something. Yeah, y'all get a lot of snow. Here in Kentucky, we get play snow. No joke. I am in the perfect state because we get just enough winter to play in, and we don't get a lot of snow. It'll snow about once a year. We'll get 2 or 3 inches, and it's normally melted off and gone within 24 hours. We have just enough to build a decent snowman. Let me put it that way. Where the air hurts your face. No deal breaker. Take me to the coast. And I'm going without you. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, no. I never knew that your breath could freeze your lungs. I never knew that your face could freeze instantly if you walked outside in minus 30-degree weather. I didn't even know what minus 30-degree weather was. I moved to South Dakota. Sub-zero. Holy shit. Yeah, no. I can't, Yeah. More power to you, honey. I can't, yeah, Again, I am the beach bunny here. I can't do that snow bunny shit. No. Right this minute, okay, I got 3 pairs of socks on and 3 shirts and a jacket. No lie. I have 2 pairs of regular socks, and you know those socks that's got the fleece lining in them? I have on 2 pairs of regular socks, and then I have the fleece lined socks on top of it. And then, yeah, she's in South Dakota. Yeah. I don't know how people live like. How do you have to be raised in it? You have to be born there to be able to deal with that. Because me, I was raised in New Orleans. New Orleans, you walk out the door in the middle of January and you've got so much humidity, it feels like you just walked out the shower. Not to mention, I'm in shorts, wearing shorts in the middle of January because it's so hot. Okay. So, and I'm one of those, oh, I want to see snow. I want to see snow. Oh, snow is so pretty. Yeah, no, it ain't. Trust me. I was over the snow about 10 minutes in. And it was like, when people started telling me that I couldn't go outside because they were worried for my health, I felt like I was living in a twilight zone. I'm like, where the hell did I move to that people say you die if you go outside. I didn't even know these places like this existed. And no, I'm in the wrong place. I need to go home. Dorothy is a long way from home. Yeah, I was not made to be a snow bunny. Yeah, that's my saying right there. I was not made to be a snow bunny. Not to mention so many clothes that you have to wear. Oh my God, what's that little kid in that Christmas movie where his mom's got him so bundled up that all you see is his nose? That was me. I was wearing so many freaking clothes, I couldn't breathe. I couldn't move. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm done. I'm over this. I would rather be homeless than live here any longer. I'm out. And I looked at my poor husband and I said, I don't care if we have to sleep in the back of the car until we can find jobs and a place to live. I'm out. We're out. That or either you're fixing to be burying me, one or the other, because I can't live like this no more. And it was constantly gray and gloomy and rainy and just cold and yucky. And I honest to God, do not know how people live that way. I really don't. So we moved. My friend lived in Atlanta, and she let us stay at her place for 2 weeks. And so after 2 weeks, we had found a job and rented an apartment in Atlanta. And we lived in Atlanta for like 8 years until I was over that. And it's like, I got gypsy blood. I have to have gypsy blood because normally I'm good in a state for about 4 years. After about 4 years, I get antsy. And then it's like, okay. And I looked at my husband and said, all right, I'm done. I'm out. And he goes, where are we going to now? Where are we moving to now? And I said, I don't know. Hand me the dart. So I was going to throw a dart at the map. You know, wherever it ended, that's where I was going. And we had lived here once before. And I really did like it. Kentucky is a very, very beautiful state. You have all 4 seasons. Well, when we lived here the first time, we lived in town in Lexington, which is a college town. So it was pretty good. And I remember driving through this little bitty Hoboken, Mayberry kind of town. And it's where I'm at right now. It's called Nicholasville. And it's about 5 minutes outside of Lexington. Literally, it takes 5 minutes to get to the mall. So I told him, I said, I don't want to live in town. I want to live in that quiet, cute little one Main Street Mayberry town. Okay. So we moved here, rented a house for 3 years, seen this one, decided we'd buy it. Okay, great, fine. Well, come to find out, my little Mayberry one main road town turns out to be the biggest crack hood in meth town in the entire freaking state. And I'm like, what the hell? Granted, I have not seen it, but then I don't get out a whole hell of a lot either. But yeah, apparently, we've got all these major meth labs and all this kind of stuff around in this town. And I'm like, why here? Really? Why? This is this place does not even have, oh Lord, we have a Kentucky Fried Chicken, a McDonald's, a Wendy's, a Sonic, a Dollar Tree, a dollar store, a Kroger, a Walmart, and that's it. All in one stretch. In one stretch of mile. I moved down here, couldn't get a place to buy camping gear. Yeah. There ain't nothing wrong with camping. Hey, been there, done that one too. Alexa, what's the weather?
The current weather is 34 degrees Fahrenheit with cloudy skies. Today, you can expect showers, with a high of 46 degrees and a low of 26 degrees. Hope you're having a good weekend, Nyx.
Thank you, Alexa. Yeah. Well, y'all just heard that, so that's what my day is going to consist of. And I bet you $1 million if it rains, we're going to get snow. However, we're due. We did not have a winter last year. It got cold, but this year is gonna be like really cold. We did that. They just take the temps. Next you turn. Oh God. Oh, Sandra, I am so sorry. Duh. Oh, I hate when people do that. I am so sorry. I really do. I hate when people do that. I did not even think about that, Sandra. My apologies, honey. I'll be watching a video and somebody else will do that, and mine will go off, and it's like, oh man, really? It was funny. I'm so sorry. Jenny Rose, did I turn yours on as well? I can always say, hey, Google. Oh, God, I don't even think my phone listens. I don't even know if my phone has that. It's supposed to have it, but I never use it. Hey, Google, what's the weather? Yep, it does work. Okay, who did I get that time? Your youngest walked by and scared her. Uh-oh. As long as she didn't fall asleep on us again. Dude, I got this one dude on Instagram. He keeps wanting me to... Dude, stop following me. Go away. Leave me alone. Man, I swear you got scammers and spammers everywhere. Oh, there she is. She woke up. I don't have one. I wear headphones. Jenny Rose is smart. Oh my God, Jenny Rose. I am so sorry, honey. I bet you may. If I have busted your eardrums tonight, I am so sorry. I did not mean to crinkle that paper earlier. I bet you I scared the hell out of you. Because I just grabbed that paper and wadded it up and did not even think twice about it. I can wear my headphones for a little while, but I can't wear them for too long. They give me a headache. I have wireless headphones. I love my wireless headphones for listening to audiobooks and stuff. But after a while, they give me a headache. They last forever. They do. They last forever. But after a while, they give me a headache and I can't wear them. Your Google must be broken. I had to yell at mine. It's not the smartest cookie in the box. Crinkle doesn't bother you. No, it was just loud. I love vampire stories. I listen to, but most of my audio books are what they call erotic fantasy. Vampires. I'm trying to think of the name of the last one that I listened to. It was vampires and werewolves and stuff like that. Yeah, but I listen to adult erotic uh um novels, I guess is what they call them. I listen to smut stories, as my grandma would say. Smut stories. Erotic romance. That's what the hell it's called. I was screwing it up somehow or another. Not calling it the right thing. I listen to the real versions of 50 Shades of Grey. Let me just put it that way. Uh, I think I have a speedy pair. Oh, a speedy pair of buds. I have, oh God, I got 3 sets of earbuds. The longest mine lasts is 2 hours. So you hide under your Beats. I heard Beats are really kick-ass headphones. Mike Bennett on Spotify. Underwood and Flinch, the best ever. Listen to Mike Bennett on Spotify. Baby, I don't have Spotify. I refuse to pay them. Underwood and French. I will look, see if they got it on Amazon. I have Audible. I use Audible. Yeah, I use YouTube, Netflix, Audible. Those are, and Amazon Prime. Hell, I don't need anything else between those four. That's pretty much everything. So, yeah, those are who I got. What am I working on too? But I'll look and see if it's there. If I can find it. Yeah, Audible changed. They're pretty cool. I think I pay like $13 or $12 a month for it, and you get one free credit. Honestly, you're paying $13 for one Audible book. If you use it, then that's great. If you don't use it, it rolls over to the next month. And you don't lose any credits. You can have up to 100 and so on, until you decide to use them. Try Kelly Armstrong, woman of the other world. Not smut, but good. Werewolves, demons, witches, etc. Oh wow, that sounds good. Yeah, Jenny Rose, I like my smut. What can I say? Um, where was demons? That does sound good. Wait, let me write that down. Y'all know me. If I don't write crap down, I'm not gonna remember anything. Seriously, I got post-it notes from mail here. If I don't tag question, okay. Post-it notes. Kelly Armstrong, woman of the other world. Well, that lady just got a video shout out. I hope her books do good. Uh I couldn't help it but laugh at the part. It's not smut. Jenny Rose, that was too funny. I'm using Scarpa audiobooks now. I just pay the membership. That's pretty much what I do. I had, oh God, I had them all. I had the Prime books, and all that kind of stuff. I did. I don't do the books anymore. Um, but we've had Amazon Prime since it literally started. And it's always been really good. Then they added the books in, then they added the videos in, then they added the audio in. So I get a little bit of everything. However, Amazon's splitting off right this minute or has split off. So their music, again, I'm old school. Give me my damn CD any day. I am not big into this download streaming freaking music crap. I refuse to give in on that. I am old school. I like my CDs. So anyway, the music thing they are wanting us to pay for, and I will yell out, "Hey, play me whatever," and it'll play. So Um, Nora Roberts has smut. Baby, Nora Roberts is very first grade compared to what I listen to. Sorry, but she is doing just fine. Doesn't need my tiny shout out. Yeah, I'm sure they are. I will look that up though. I really do. I mean, granted, I'm just joking with you guys. Really, most of the books that I do listen to is I love historical romance. I love the vampires and werewolves and what have you. But again, I listen to the more erotic style of those that has a little more. Guys, I'm from New Orleans. Hello, I'm from Sin City. So, I was kind of raised this way, but it has a little more bite to it and a little more realism to it. Again, 50 Shades of Grey, the uncut version. That's pretty much what I listen to. Um, I used Pandora in the very, very beginning when it first come out, and then they just kept going up, and it was just really crazy as hell. And I just bailed out on it. Oh, and I got YouTube. Yeah. Um YouTube's come a long ways as far as their watching and music and what have you. I gotta give them credit. They've got some fairly decent stuff going on. So, like movies and what have you. Um they all of the new stuff, but again, at the same time, they did this at the expense of their their users, okay, which wasn't right. It really wasn't right what they did. um However, people are, I've seen this done 100 times through companies and what have you, to where they think that they're better off if they flush out a certain sector of people and then bring in, something else. That's like Etsy, okay? And if I have said this story before, please tell me and throw a rock at me. Um, Etsy was nothing. Etsy was this itty bitty, teeny tiny, just blip of a website, and it was really looked down on. You didn't shop. Oh no, Well, eBay was the place to go. Well, eBay got to this big idea that they wanted the retailers. Okay, they wanted the big companies and the big names, and they flushed out all the mom and pops. They changed the algorithms on the search engines to where they pretty much buried all of the mom and pops. So where did they go? All the mom and pops went to Etsy. Okay. So Etsy built up. Well, in all honesty, Etsy's killing me right this minute in fees. I mean, you guys would not believe the shit that they charge for in fees. They charge me for using their shipping process, and I don't even use it. I use PayPal to ship all my stuff, but I still get charged for a shipping fee. So anyway, that's what made Etsy as big as they are and as popular as they are, is because eBay flushed their systems and got rid of all of the mom and pop stores and brought in all the retail stores. So nobody sells on eBay anymore. Matter of fact, I still got my account there. I was there for 5 years pulling serious freaking bank. And it literally went away over freaking night. They flushed my business down the toilet overnight. So kind of floundered around a little bit, didn't do much of anything. I did open an Etsy account back in, God, I think it was either 2006, 2009, somewhere around in there. And yeah, I've had it forever and a day. So yeah, but that's what YouTube done, and that's the reason why Twitch has gotten so big and so popular. So I don't know, but I'm sorry, I wasn't reading. Nora Roberts has smut. Okay, that was funny. 13-book series. Sorry, but she is doing this. Okay, I use Pandora. Love the Haiku series too. Cool. I will look her up. I will look her up and see what she be got. But yeah, I mean, my version of Treasure Island has naked dudes running around on the beach. Okay, so that was a joke, guys. Something to lift the mood. Kind of like a Harlequin romance on steroids. All right, what numbers am I doing next? Oh my God, these things are scaring me to death because it doesn't look like I'm going to have enough of stuff, but then I end up having enough and I don't know. I don't know. I am just glad that I am out of that corner. I finished that corner. Yes, I finished the corner. I am happy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. I am out of the corner. Now, if I can sit here and do this long enough, then I should be able to knock this sucker out. Okay, where'd everybody go? Hello? We still here? Have I got people? Did y'all leave me? Oh, I see Sandra's here. Where did Joy go? Hey, did she leave? Jenny Rose. Hello, Jenny Rose. Where'd you go? Did I lose her? Sandra, you here? Hello, raise your hand if you're here. Okay, did I lose everybody? Participants. Oh my God, nobody's here. Oh, there you are. Are y'all back? Hello? I lost everybody. Where'd everybody go? I felt alone. My mother used to bring Harlequin books home by the boxfuls. I have no idea where they came from. Was trying to go find Alien smut series I was reading. No, I looked at there's a little thing that you can click on that tells you how many people's here, and all of a sudden you guys were gone, and I was like, oh my God, where'd everybody go? I didn't know if YouTube had stopped or if it had kicked you out or I don't know. Everybody says sometimes YouTube gets flaky, so I wasn't sure. Oh my God, I really should have asked y'all. I hope if the quality was bad tonight or the volume was bad tonight, somebody would say something to me. You guys are my tester guinea pigs. So if there is something that doesn't look good or isn't right or fuzzy or not clear or whatever, you guys have to let me know. Oh, good Lord. Jenny Rose, I tell you what, you sit here and say you got nobody to talk to, right? Well, girlfriend, I have been talking for the past 7 hours, 33 minutes, and 7 seconds consecutively tonight. and haven't stopped. Can you carry a conversation for 7 hours and 33 minutes and 22 seconds? If you can, you and I can most probably be best friends. we could wear out the computer system. Okay. Good Lord. And again, Sandra, thank you about the heads up on the Mrs. Coffee. Really, I had no clue she had done that. That was really nice of her. I like Ralph. Ralph is so sweet. I was just checking my messages on Facebook. Ralph just sent me a picture of all of his fur babies. He got a lot of fur babies. The big old fat kitty cats. Looks good, sounds good. Thank you, Jenny Rose. Greatly appreciated, baby. Sad to say I must go to bed. Gotta take my son to work at 8. Sandra, girl, it's 3:30 and I'm sorry, it is 6:31 a.m. here. I'm not sure where you're at, but 8 o'clock's not that far away. You just gonna take a cat nap. Thank you for being here, Sandra. Oh my gosh, honey. And again, thank you for cluing me in. Oh man, you keep me, you always, keep me heads up, and it's greatly appreciated. And thank you. Okay, I love you. Date next Saturday night. I will be here same time, same channel. What was they used to say back in the day? Same time, same bat channel with Batman. Batman. Always Saturdays always work for me. So far they're working for me, love. And you know me, if it ain't broke, why fix it? So I mean I think as of right this minute, Saturday nights is gonna do good until I start live streaming every day. But again, I don't think that's going to be for another 2 weeks because he's still got to buy all the hardware and all the equipment and stuff that I've got to have for all that. So as of right this minute, I will see you next Saturday night, Sandra. So you have a fabulous night. Get some sleep. Bye for now. And you know where I'm at if you need me. Just shoot me a message. So I will talk to you later. Bye. Thank you for being here. Sounds like a plan, Sandra. Sounds like a plan. I'm not hard to find. Hit me up on Facebook. Hit me a messenger. You know where I'm at. And so many words list. Y'all know where I live. Same bat time, same bat channel. Yeah, Jenny, that was it. Whew. Sometimes I feel old. Jenny, are you leaving me too? You gotta go yourself? It is 6:34 in the morning here, and my hubby is fixing to get off of work. So I do think that I am going to say good night as well, or good morning, good day, adieu, because I have been live streaming for 7 hours, 37 minutes, and 48 seconds. So anyway, yeah. Jenny, are you there? Hello. Is there anybody out there? Do my best Pink Floyd impression. Hello. Is there anybody out there? Hello. Yeah, no, I think that I am up. There you go. These dogs are gonna stir about soon. Yeah, Jenny. I think I'm gonna say goodnight, baby. So again, thank you. I had a blast also. Oh my gosh, this is so much fun. We have definitely got to keep doing this. So, and again, I mean, you know where I'm at. You know how to hit me up. If you ever want me to go live, I can do that as well. All I got to do is plug in the camera and hit the turn it on button. So, but yeah, it's been a blast. And again, you're never alone. I am only a shot away. Yeah, message me about the event ideas. Oh, that's right, the event ideas. Yes, yes, yes. Whatever you want to do, call it done, count me in. I'm good to go. And just make sure you add your links, okay? Because again, you know me, I'm bad about remembering stuff. So whatever links, your Facebook, YouTube, all that stuff. Brain dead over here. Duh, me, brain dead. Send me links, send me reminders. Yo, remember me? Fuck. You know how that goes. Anyway, sweetie, I love you. I am off. Have a fabulous day, morning, weekend. And I will talk to you next Saturday. It be a date. So, this is Nyx DarkSky signing off, and I will be saying be happy, be crafty, and have a lovely, lovely, lovely day, evening, weekend, time. And please remember to always be kind. It takes 1 second of kindness to make somebody's entire day. Bye for now. I will catch you guys on the flip side.